understand that, but I know my rights. I have not done anything wrong. I don't have to provide you guys any idea. I haven't done anything wrong. How long have you stayed here at the complex? What tower do you stay in? I can't talk to any of you today. We're just asking you. I mean, god damn, I can't even walk around and talk on the phone, but that's the problem. We just asked you. I understand that. Bro, I just graduated with my master's degree in criminal justice. That's why I got my
criminal justice? That's not legal.
No, because I haven't. You see, he does actually have legal basis for being there because the President of the United States of America told him to be.
Let's call on a friend, Mr. Kitty. Who else? Staff. Okay. Oh, 2 people are watching? That's weird. Oh, I'm one of them. It's the option to add Python to the path. Hello. Oh, no. Wasn't here.
In this video, I'll be showcasing my top 5 choices for the best Python.
Let's watch YouTube until people show up. Let's watch YouTube and They're going to deport Ilhan Omar.
I would regard this as, I would like to say it's a hard job, but actually it's not because there's so much waste. So this is a fairly easy job. Although it will get a lot of opposition, naturally, from the entrenched interests that get the money and do nothing, nothing good with it. They'll be grumpy about it. But the American people will be very happy that their tax dollars are being spent in a much more sensible way. I think we also want to have extreme transparency, so like no shady backroom deals or whatever, everything done in open, total exposure, like you can see the mistakes that are made, the good things that are done, you can comment on it, you can raise concerns. We want a transparent, open government because there will be mistakes that are made, but with transparency comes trust. And then you can see, oh, okay, we made a mistake, we'll fix that. And that's the best way to restore trust in government. Not that you should trust government, you shouldn't trust government, but you can trust it slightly more if there's at least transparency. So those are all the things that I think we get with Trump. I would regard this as...
Your detractors, Mr. Musk.
What?
Including a lot of Democrats.
I never thought of myself as a quitter, a fourth-generation farmer. But between the property taxes and the fertilizer costs, insurance, to hell with it.
Do you like it? I made it myself.
No, not particularly. Do you ever sell one?
At church fairs now and again.
Mrs. Rice, you may have what the IRS calls a home-based business. What room do you use in your house when you make those?
I don't really, just wherever I happen to be, I guess.
It would be better if you could try to remember the one specific space that you use. Your home is 2,913 square feet. IRS code allows us to deduct from your taxable income a percentage of your workspace relative to your overall home. How big is your dining room? Mrs. Rice's office.
I wouldn't so much as call it an office.
It's approximately 200, make it 300 square feet.
Excellent. When you order supplies, do you order online?
I don't. I just zip on over to the beat store. I drive.
The company truck.
I never thought of myself as a quitter.
What the hell is this?
He's not coming on board.
This is a sick man.
I can see that. That's why he's not coming on my ship. Klaus, get over here! Please! We can still help him! Help yourself. Everybody but Holloway back on the ship now. I won't save him. Then stay.
Wait a minute. We can contain him. Put him on the med pod.
Please don't do this.
It's okay, Ellie. Victus.
What are you doing?
I love you, baby. I love you.
No. I'm telling you, stay back. No,
Do it.
stay back. No.
Hey.
All movies they make about science is always negative. Basically, all science or science fiction is what do you call it? It's horror. All science movies are horror movies. It's like space is horror. Terrible. Instead of yes, Elo. Do you know what Elo means, Mr.
Yes.
Ara? How are you, Mr. Ara? What's your position?
Ara?
It says Ara, no?
Position on what?
What's your position?
Ara.
Ara.
Yeah.
Oh, free Palestine.
Position on what?
You want to
Position on what?
on Palestine, on Palestina. What's your position on Palestina?
Why are you making a fake accent?
No reason. I always make accents. So, what's your position?
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Are you like recording this? Because then I'm gonna leave. I didn't realize until now. It says that you're recording.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Why are they so afraid? It's like, Jesus Christ.
The F-22 Raptor reigns supreme in air-to-air.
Coming, Master. Oh no, I'm not brave enough for politics. I have to report to the council. Besides, someone needs to be the poster boy.
What kind of a loser says I'm not brave enough for politics?
He was always reinventing himself. He wasn't a.
The inventor of the chain bucket unloader is truly a.
Canada's been very bad to us on trade, but now Canada's going to have to start paying up. And Canada's been tough on the military because they have a very.
Vice President Vance's speech.
It's infected, like you stuck a nail in it to relieve the pressure. Why snail file? Nail. Does your penis hurt? What? Should it? No, just thought I'd toss you a really inappropriate question.
And this week's Outside of the Word of the Week goes to
my mom used to put a note in my lunchbox.
I hate watching videos where people get hurt, lose limbs. Self-improving transformers overcome easy to hard and okay, whatever. Come on, somebody has to show up. I can't stay here. Ooh, Loon. Hypersonic missile defense by cross polarization jamming. What? Israeli hostages 2 hours ago? I don't know. Let's see.
And then I haven't heard that. I mean, Roger's a very good friend of mine, and Peter's obviously he's been doing a great job. I haven't heard. Let me look at. You tell me something. I have not heard about.
The question I had is: were you aware of what Secretary Hegseth was going to say in his speech at NATO?
Generally speaking, yeah. Generally speaking, I was. So I'll speak to Roger. I'll speak to Pete. I'll find out.
Mr. President, the Energy Dominance Council, that's for all forms of energy? Does that include
All
wind and
forms
solar?
of energy, yep.
And the pipeline you mentioned, sir, is that Constitution pipeline in New York? Can you, is that the
I
property?
believe so, right? Yeah, that's what it is. And, you know, they've been trying to get it for 20 years. And what it means is for New York, upstate New York, and even everywhere in New York, also other states, but in particular, New England, that New England will now, I think, will cut the energy prices, and big cuts in New York too, but cut the energy prices literally in half. We have the permits. We have permits that just about everything we need
a New York permit, and I would imagine they want to, because their energy prices will come down so far. And it's a lot of jobs for New York. It's a great thing for New York. Everybody wants it. We'll be meeting with the various governors, the governor of New York and the other governors too. And we can have it built in about 9 months. Let's say 1 year, but we can actually have it built in pretty close to 9 months. It's all set. We have most of the permits, almost all of the permits.
And on just your prioritizing energy dominance today, you've also prioritized trade balance. The oil industry is a little worried about the steel tariffs. I mean, they've hit 20,000 feet steel in the ground, but well, how will you balance that? Is there
You're talking about steel and aluminum. So the steel, I saved the steel industry in my first term by putting on tariffs because China was dumping massive amounts of steel. Others also, but mostly China. And I put very substantial. We took in $600 billion worth of tariffs from China. No other president's taken up. Literally, haven't gotten 10 cents from China, not 10 cents. And hundreds of billions of dollars came in from China. And they understood it. They understood what I did. But the dumping stopped. And had I not done that, you wouldn't have one steel mill. I think I can say not one steel mill operating in this country. And we need steel. We need steel. I mean, there's some things you have to have, and steel is one of them for military, et cetera. So I think steel is going to be very strong. It's going to be very strong. I think it'll go back to being really powerful. We saved it. I mean, we were talking about U.S. Steel last week. U.S. Steel would have been closed, totally closed. We saved it, and now it's going to become, I think, very, very profitable. The tariffs are going to save a lot of industries.
If the Japanese company that's interested in U.S. Steel wants to take a minority stake as opposed to full ownership,
The minority stake I wouldn't mind greatly, but what they're doing right now is they're going to be investors, and they're going to be investing in, I think, debt and various other things. But we didn't want to let U.S. Steel go to a foreign company. U.S. Steel was the greatest company in the world for a period of 15 years. It was, it was a big deal 80 years ago or so. And psychologically, we can't even think about letting that happen. But what is going to happen, and we've already seen it, you see it in the stock price, with the tariffs, U.S. Steel is going to be a real powerhouse again.
This is a mistake. This is interference in the private markets. You have foreign money that wants to flow in and you're blocking it. You're making no sense. Foreign money wants to give us money for paper ownership of a company. Who cares? Why should we care? It's a steel producing company. You can always, under emergency authorization, whatever, you can always override anything in case of war or something. Right now, you need to free the economy. The economy, you're just, again, just restraining the economy. You're just slowing down growth. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Vice President Vance's speech to the conference has ruffled quite a few feathers in
I
Europe.
mean, this guy is an entrepreneur. He's been building all his life. He knows how difficult it is to build. Why is he getting in the way of building, of producing?
Why do you say to ruffle them?
He was talking about the freedom of speech and migration in Europe.
Why are they letting in sun? There's sun coming in. Look at this streak of sun. Don't you have normal shades? What's going on? How can you work this way?
Do you believe that European leaders have a fundamental
I think they should rebuild. They shouldn't have a White House. They should have a skyscraper instead. Somebody coming in? No. They should tear down the White House and build something. Not even build, just sell it to some private corporation. Build a skyscraper and rent as much as you need. The whole government should be in one skyscraper. Just rent out rooms or suites in skyscrapers. Why does everything needs to be in government bought buildings that are thousands of years old? What's the point in that? This guy has this pocket out, this pocket in. This guy has half the pocket in and out, this pocket in. What's going on? What is going on? I always button both of these, not just one of them. Why do you button only one? There's two buttons. Use both. Jesus.
View of the world than this administration.
Well, I heard a speech. You're talking about JD's speech, right? Yes, I heard a speech, and he talked about freedom of speech, and I think it's true in Europe. They're losing their wonderful right of freedom of speech. I see it. I mean, I thought he made a very good speech, actually, a very brilliant speech. Yeah. And Europe has to be careful. And he talked about immigration. And Europe has a big immigration problem. Just take a look at what's happened with crime. Take a look at what's happening in various parts of Europe. I thought his speech.
The sun is on his neck. This is very unhealthy. It's on his ear. This is very unhealthy.
It was very well received, actually. I've heard very good remarks.
The sun is on his head.
As well, yesterday you mentioned that you thought Ukraine's NATO aspirations were one of the main reasons that the war broke out. Who do you blame for the war, Ukraine or Russia?
Well, I think that there are a lot of people to blame. All I can say is very simply, if I were president, that war would never have happened.
It doesn't matter. Right now, the U.S. should purchase some of Ukraine. Purchase it as a territory. Just land force for security, for secured security. You want to be secured. You want the U.S. with its massive armies to secure you. No problem. What are you going to give us? You're going to give us a territory. We need territories. Where is I'm missing One of my batteries. One battery is missing. Where did I leave it? In my oh, it's in my pocket. Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ! Where is it? This is full. We're done with this, so this can wait. Wait, what about this? All right, hold on. Good.
And you know what else wouldn't have happened? The Middle East wouldn't be all blown up, and October 7th wouldn't have happened either. Those two areas, you wouldn't have inflation, you wouldn't have October 7th, you wouldn't have Russia and Ukraine fighting. None of those things would have happened if I were president.
Yeah, please. You mentioned auto tariffs the other day.
Why not? What would you have done? And why don't you do it now?
When do you plan to
How would I say over the next, sometime maybe around April 2nd. I would have done them on April 1st. Believe it or not, I'm a little superstitious. No, literally, we had a plan for April 1st. I said, let's make it April 2nd. You know how much money that costs? That costs a lot of money just that one day, but we're going to do it on April 2nd, I think. Is that right?
That's right.
Okay.
The lead prosecutor in Eric Adams' case resigned today, saying anyone who didn't press forward would be held. What's your reaction to that and to the overall implication that?
I mean, he is a tough guy, and he does confuse everyone. So everyone is always on their best behavior around him. So yeah.
Politics were at play here.
Well, I don't know about it. I mean, obviously, I'm not involved in that, but I would say this: that if they had a problem, and these are mostly people from the previous administration, you understand, so they weren't going to be there anyway. They would all be gone or dismissed. If not, they know on Tuesday they're all being dismissed. You know, the whole country is being dismissed.
He's going to speak about the the hostages. I didn't hear anything on energy. That's good. So there's no one. If there's no one coming, I'm just gonna leave. I can't be like this. Wait, there's two people watching. That's good. So this guy, Wes Watson. I mean, he attacked someone in his gym. So I don't know how he's gonna get out of this one. And he's 5'8". He used to tell everyone he's 6. Okay. Entire games. Wow. No coding needed. Wow. Physics. Okay. Wow. Testing US A-10s carry 30mm Gatling gun after repairs. Wow. 3D Van speaks in Munich as Trump seeks to end the Ukraine war. She has kind of big boobs. What's this? Again, Israel is accused of genocide. Why do you hate on everyone? All dumb or hard questions answered. Starship Flight 8? Really?
All right, so you got a couple of views. You got some ground trackers in your top camera there. You're looking down from the top of the booster in the bottom left, and then a camera in the top flap of the ship looking back in the bottom right. So getting a couple of different looks as Starship heads uphill. Once we get the hot staging, a lot of things.
Okay, this is something fake is going on. This doesn't make any sense.
Happen all at once simultaneously.
T-Mobile SpaceX in the network name. SpaceX's direct-to-cell constellation has not.
We just broke our own record for the number of launches in a single year, and we're going to break it again next year.
Now, in the years to come, Starship is going to dwarf those figures as we bring it online.
So this is
and
9.5 hours. So we're playing this in a loop.
Get the latest word on where we are with ships. So stick with us.
Active cooling.
Then the vehicle's avionics, its brains got to.
We can see on this view here that we do have some heating there on that looks like one of the forward flaps on Starship.
In a couple of different rings here. So we've got the outer ring.
That'll be wrapping up at about that will be wrapping up about T-minus 9 minutes. Our load is from
test site.
What you can.
This is fake. This is Flight 7.
Thing to note: Starbase being proud that.
It's very difficult to skip forward.
In the past, if
All right, what else we got? Iranian. I don't think so. This rapper's lawsuit against Lyft just fell apart in record time. Okay.
You know, it's no secret that it's very hard, if not impossible, to sympathize with the vast majority of lawyers. We have lawyer jokes for a reason, after all. And it's especially true when lawyers are bringing frivolous lawsuits and doing the whole ambulance chaser routine. You'll find more popular support for acne and herpes than you'll find for these people. But even with that in mind, there are a couple of lawyers that, if you have any heart at all, you have to feel kind of bad for at this particular moment. These are lawyers who are clearly being punished for some sins they committed in past life, and those sins must have been truly horrific because right now they're having a very bad time. I'm talking, of course, about the legal team of a Detroit rapper who uses the name Dank DeMoss. These are not ambulance chasers so much as they are, I guess you would say, chubby chasers in the most literal sense. You might remember that a couple of weeks ago we discussed the sordid story of Miss Dank DeMoss. She's a woman who was far too obese to fit into a lift. She weighed something like 500 pounds. So the driver told her that she couldn't enter his vehicle. And in case you somehow missed the story, despite its plus-size importance to our country, and indeed to the whole solar system, here's a very quick recap.
Just Landing tells us she was just trying to get to a Detroit Lions watch party this month when her lift rolled up. As I'm walking, I see him like making faces or whatever. I'm like, oh man. She already knew. I can fit in his car. Yes, I can. He told her there's not enough room in his car. The kicker part was...
You don't have to give a reason. When you give a reason, you're setting yourself up for a lawsuit. So no information. Whatever you decide to do, zero information. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm sorry, I have to cancel. That's it. No information. You don't want to hurt their feelings, and you don't want to get a lawsuit, and you want to keep your mouth shut. Any information will be used against you.
He started to talk about his tires. I feel like that was a slap in the face. That was like a...
Yeah, don't talk about anything. Don't say anything. Anything you'll say will be used against you.
My tires, like... The driver said his tires...
Don't say anything. Just say, I'm sorry, I have to cancel. So sorry. Please, I'm so sorry, I have to cancel. So sorry. And cancel it and just drive away. Done.
Could not handle her weight.
Then you pay some fine, you lose some points, whatever, but you don't set yourself up for a major lawsuit.
Sorry, so you turned down because they didn't your car?
Especially in a city where it's illegal where fat people are a protected minority.
No, I don't never have to order Uber XL.
Now, as we talked about at the time, Madam Dank does not come across as a sympathetic figure in this footage, but her lawyers saw an opportunity. They claim that in Michigan it's a crime to discriminate against anybody on the basis of weight. They said that being obese is basically a protected class. So in this case, they're arguing that the Lyft driver might as well have said no black people are allowed in his car. They're equating this woman's decision to be heavier than a polar bear with being born with a certain skin color. And now they want Lyft to pay out millions of dollars. If Dank could not fit in his car or exceeded its weight limit, then I guess by these lawyers' logic, it was his responsibility to come back with a dump truck or whatever vehicle could handle the load, But I have to admit, as something of an amateur observer in the area, it didn't seem like the most compelling legal argument at the time. Kind of seemed like a shakedown where they're basically just demanding a payout from Lyft so that the story goes away. Naturally, that led me to the conclusion that Dank's lawyers deserve no sympathy whatsoever. But then I saw this footage of Dank DeMoss appearing on The Breakfast Club. And in just the first 30 seconds of her appearance, Dank DeMoss completely obliterates her lawyer's case. She wastes absolutely no time in wrecking every hour of work that these attorneys have put into this lawsuit. It's like watching someone spend a month laying the foundation for a house, only to see a morbidly obese woman walk on top of it and collapse the whole thing. Metaphorically, I mean. And one might even say that Dank DeMoss chewed up her lawyer's case and then, in an uncharacteristic display of restraint, spat it out. There's nothing left to work with at this point after these 30 seconds. And here's the moment that I'm talking about.
Wake that ass up in the morning. Breakfast Club.
Peace, Big Dank. How you? You good? Good morning. What's going on? Nice to meet you.
Hi, how are you?
How does she walk around with her belly out? She's very brave.
You want to be good? Nice to meet you.
Yep. This only seat y'all got?
What you want? What you need?
A bigger chair or something?
Oh my God.
We had a...
That's what I'm talking about. Good, it's the accommodation.
Now, Kish couldn't make it out. Dank walks into the studio and then tries to sit in the chair and immediately asks, is this only seats y'all got? She's not satisfied with the chair that they're offering, even though it looks pretty large. And the other people are confused because they're like, well, what do you mean? It's a human chair. Like, the only chair. It's a chair. What other kind of chair do you want? And then it's like if she walked in and like broke through the floor and then says, is that the only floor y'all got? You got any other kinds of floors? No, it's a floor. It's a floor. Like, the floors work perfectly fine for every other person that's ever walked across it. Then she says she needs a bigger chair, so they roll out a couch for her. Okay, now, which by the way, a couch is a seat made for like multiple people, like 3-4 people. And she took up the whole thing. Tax season, that magical time when we all remember how much fun it is being a responsible adult. Don't file those returns. Well, operate if you're operating on a maybe if I ignore it, it'll go away type strategy.
That's how she destroyed her case? That's not much. America's biggest scandal. Oh my God. All right, let's see this.
I swear this video is about hydrofoils, but hang tight. The story starts way back with the solar plane V4. This flying wing was quite aerodynamically inefficient, but it did have a ton of solar surface area. That allowed it to fly from sunup to sundown. The next solar plane I built took this concept even further. It was a real dump truck, just terribly inefficient as far as the aerodynamics go. But there was just so much solar surface area that it produced more than enough power to be able to stay aloft in direct sun. After that build, I had enough of the maximal solar surface area concept, and I wanted the next solar plane to be on the other end of the spectrum. So I came up with this, the solar plane V5. It has long, narrow wings for high aerodynamic efficiency. The 3.8 meter wing could hold a total of 40 solar cells. My plan was to CNC machine the wings out of XPS insulation foam and then laminate the solar cells onto the top.
What about a tail?
After generating all the toolpaths, I fired up the old CNC machine and got to work. The usable y-axis range of this machine is only about 900 millimeters, so in order to cut the 3.8 meter wing, I had to split it up into 6 sections. And these are all two-sided milling operations, complete with a channel for the spar. So yeah, this was several days of work just to make the wing cores. Step 1 was a facing operation, and that would give the sheet of film a perfectly uniform thickness. Next, I switched over to a 1/4 inch end mill and used a parallel toolpath to make the contour of the wing. After that, I flipped it over and used some steel pins embedded in the table to align with the 4 holes that I had previously drilled in the workpiece. That ensures the machining operations on each side line up perfectly, and then the machine goes on and does the other side, also using a parallel toolpath. After machining, the pieces require a little bit of cleanup and sanding to remove the fuzz and cusps. Then it was time for assembly. I'm using a 60 millimeter carbon fiber spar, and to conceal the spars in the wing, I machined these spar covers that fit perfectly into the slots and hug the spar. After test fitting everything, I glued it all together with Gorilla Glue and taped the halves together and weighted it all down while the glue cured. That was just the main sections. I also machined some wing tips that got added onto the ends. So that leaves us with 2 really nice wing halves, but they're super delicate. The trailing edges are paper thin and can get damaged really easily, so I needed to cover the wings in something. And I also needed a way to attach the solar cells. So that brings us to these solar cell encapsulation experiments I did. Basically, the goal was to figure out the best way to fiberglass over the solar cells while leaving a nice clear and smooth surface without any air bubbles. I'm going to save all the details of this stuff for my next solar plane video, but don't hold your breath because I haven't actually started on what will become the solar plane V5 yet. From these tests, I determined that I would need to vacuum bag the wing to get the composite layout to work right. And vacuum bagging such a large and delicate foam wing without having a mold to let it cure in would be pretty risky. Here's the thing, this is a flying wing, and flying wings don't have horizontal stabilizers. Now, on a normal airplane, the horizontal stabilizer has a slightly negative angle of incidence compared to the main wing. The slight difference.
I just wanted to see how this works. I don't care about the other. Autopsy, Julian Sands, partial remains. Who? Never heard of him. Oh, this is a year ago. They wanted lies. Will impact your bank account. See light. Elo. Oh, Schmelschnaff. How are you, Schmelschnaff?
Dude, it actually like sucks the life out of me to do linear algebra.
Yeah. But at the end, all you need minimal. You don't need to know that much. I mean, like they teach you so many.
All you need to know is like matrix multiplication, if that. Like,
Yeah, that's all you need. Yeah, but that's college. In college, they teach you. They just waste your time teaching you like years of math as if you're ever gonna use math.
well, you'll use it, but like most of the time you'll be interfacing with it or something rather than like working with it unless you're like a systems guy.
In computer science, we don't do math. We hardly ever. I mean, I guess you do. I mean, if you go into AI
You
theory,
absolutely do math.
yeah. I mean,
Bro, time complexities, figuring out like what the time something's gonna take is often like the math we would be doing.
not really. You just need to know the concept of
what?
Yeah. What do you mean? Like, what do you need to know? Like,
big O time complexity.
Yeah.
O to the n.
1 minute.
That's like the most math like you'll ever really
Yeah.
need to know as long as you know what
Yeah.
the data structure looks like in the code.
I mean, 1 minute of big O is all you need for the rest of your life in order to analyze efficiency and complexity and stuff. You literally need 60 seconds in order to understand, not even that, in order to understand big O. I mean, how difficult is it?
Dude, it was it's fairly complex. Like if you were to tell a normie that like this search algorithm has a time complexity of log n.
Yeah. I'm telling you, in less than 60 seconds, a normie understands big O. You just need to know.
They don't though. They don't know what does log n mean to them. They don't know what n is. They would most likely, if they're a normie, like they don't even really get algebra, right? Replacing any number of things with the letter n to them is like big enough for them to not understand it.
No, I don't think so. I think it's like if you're high IQ, then 60 seconds should be enough to know big O for the rest of your computer science life. That's my
yeah, I guess so. But then we don't usually sit around talking about big O like it's like the titular thing. We're more talking about like different algorithms and how we can like use them. And then from that you know, if we're manipulating them, we're having to see our manipulations and
I
like
guess.
factor that into our big O.
I guess. But I guess. I mean, it's fine. So, what did you study today in linear algebra? This was was the first lesson? First lecture?
No,
Second?
I'm just doing my homework. The lectures are like, I'm the only one taking notes, but I'm like, you know, like a ghost taking notes. Like I see the thing on the board and it's on my paper, and you know, I can go back and look at it, but I gotta be real.
Mhm.
Like I don't pay attention a lot of the time when I'm like, you know, this is commutative, and we're going over theory, and it's like, wow, I never could have guessed AB equals BA, but like we had to sit here for 10 minutes, right? Fucking, or it doesn't, I guess it doesn't if you're talking about like the commutative properties
I
of
mean, in
matrix
general, it
multiplication.
doesn't. Maybe there are specific cases where it does.
There are specific cases with
Okay.
this, but like say after introducing the concepts of the identity matrix, right? 1 1 1 0 0 0
Mhm.
beneath that, you know,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
For every transformation thereon,
Mhm.
part of the lesson is going to be how this, I don't know, let's say it's a literal transformation or an inverse, right? Relates back to the identity, right? And at the end of the day, the identity is just something you cross out because it's fucking like it's zero. It's negligible for all you care most of the time.
I mean, it's identity. I mean, it's multiplying by an identity should have no effect, right? That's the definition.
Yes, that's yeah, awesome. Yes, it's this special matrix, right? Yes,
Mhm.
that's epic. You remember linear algebra.
I mean, I'm
like,
using it. I'm using.
once you've like learned that, you
Mhm.
know, you get a new thing that you learn a new theory for. You don't really need to see it again and again every time, right? Or see the commutativeness.
Do you know backpropagation?
Not yet.
Okay.
That sounds like a linear 2 type of thing.
I mean, the amazing thing in AI is that it's a combination of matrices and partial derivatives. You need both. I mean,
Okay, yeah, that's definitely not something.
it's
Partial derivative.
partial
What's a
derivative
partial
means
derivative?
a derivative when the function has two parameters or more.
Has how many parameters?
Two or more. Like usually,
So
it's
say
a
y equals wx.
y
Yeah,
equals y is a function of x1 and x2, or z is a function.
w is x1. Yeah, in mine w is x1, but it's the same thing, x1, x2. Or is x1 a point and then progressing to another x point?
I mean, x1 is a coordinate, so x1 comma x2 is a. I mean, it is a coordinate. I mean, x1 is just a value on axis.
It's a coordinate, so yes, it's x1 to x2.
Anyway,
you're working with a range or something?
anyway, I mean, the math
or a point, sorry.
it doesn't matter. The math in AI, the theoretical math, and it's vector geometry. It's really interesting. I mean, the way they do it, the way AI learns.
Well, I mean,
Mhm.
just look at like how we were talking about graphics. Like you were really interested in things that run on the GPU, right?
I mean, I'm interested.
The GPU is a like a linear algebra machine. You understand this, right?
Yeah.
That's like all it does is linear algebra mostly. Like those
Yeah.
large like linear equations that would require lots and lots and lots, especially at like a say 1080 resolution, right?
Right. I mean, I mean, if you ever did a course in computer graphics, then it's just linear algebra. You just implement linear algebra. Like OpenGL is basically a linear algebra library. Have you ever heard of OpenGL?
No.
It's Open Graphics Library. I don't know if they still use it today, but that's how they used to do graphics. Anyway, there's no one showing up. What's going on? It's like very slow day on Discord. Like no one is here.
Well,
What's going?
you take too many breaks, Mr. Slave. You had regulars, and then the regulars all moved on because you moved on.
Is that so? You believe that? You believe that?
I know that, dude. I know that because for 2 days, bro, instead of people going and talking to you, they were filling the void of talking to you by coming to me and asking me what I would think about things that
Oh,
they would ask to you.
that's
Yeah, that's how
incredible.
bad this is. You gotta be here or be square, you know? Be there or be square. Like, that's
I
the way it
see.
is.
So that's why I decided to take a break from work and show up, but no one else is showing up. Jesus Christ. Like I need to get back to work, but instead of working right now, I'm doing nothing. I'm doing YouTube reviews. YouTube reviews. Anyway, so what do you think? What do you think about Princess Lily?
Princess.
The princess.
You caused me a very big problem,
How? How did I do that?
actually, on that regard. You
Oh.
told Lily
The-
that I was talking and saying she was hot or whatever.
What's
And
wrong with
now
that?
she's bothering me much more than ever. I don't want her to bother me.
I understand, but that's like it's not bad. You can always reject her if you don't like her.
That's not how this works, guy.
Guy, guy with, guy with, guy with. Wait, I'm a guy with what? Guy with YouTube channel. You don't like her? You don't
Yeah,
want
buddy.
her to be in love with you? You don't enjoy her presence? Her attention?
No, definitely not.
What could you lose from her attention?
What could I lose?
Yeah, I mean,
I
what?
lose my sanity, my patience. She'll come in, right? And she'll call me Absorby, right? Which is like basically my internet dead name. Like, she's calling me. The reason I don't use it is because I've been banned from a lot of places under that name. I don't want to use that name. I'd like to use it actually. I'm at my heart. That's who I want to be as my name and my like thing. But it's just it's too much heat, right? She comes in, she doesn't give a shit, bro. She's just like pile the coals on, fire burn higher.
I see. I see.
That's the problem.
Do you understand how a jet engine works?
From my understanding,
Mm-hmm.
a
Wait,
jet engine.
Wait, we have a visitor.
Okay.
Wait. Hello, visitor. Where's the channel? George. Hello, George. Oh, land of profit. We have 2 visitors. 1 visitor. Yes, land of profit. Visitor.
Yes.
Yes, Mr.
Visitor.
Land of profit. How can I be of assistance to you in this fine?
You just call me Ismail. Anyways, what are you guys discussing here?
We are discussing that Gaza, we're happy. We would like the US to turn Gaza into a US territory.
No, get your shit out of Middle East, bro.
What do you mean?
You just get out of the Middle East. Stay in your continent, brother. Don't come. You know, don't ever do it. If you do it, bro,
What do you mean?
you're up for a very enormous war, if you know what I mean. And
What do you
I'm gonna take
mean?
your land too.
What do you mean? So are you staying out of
What
the
do
rest?
I mean?
Wait, so you're
You
staying
stay out of the Middle East, bro. Stay
and
out
you're
of it.
so
Mind your business.
and the Middle Eastern people are gonna stay out of the rest of the world?
No, you take your equipment back to America.
And what
Okay?
about
You don't invade.
and what about vice versa? So are the Muslims not going to invade the rest of the world?
Are you what? Invade the rest of the world? Oh no! I mean, listen. Just because you don't have children, right? And then immigrants come to your countries because they can't. Because I mean, you're not producing kids, so you have to replace the workers with the Muslim workers. That's not our problem. You know, that's a you problem. You fix that. You tell your woman to give more birth and replace the previous generation. But if you don't, of course, Muslims are going to populate you. You know.
So okay.
Come on, bro.
So so what you're
I mean, what? Just because we're giving more birth, that means you have to go ahead and exterminate us? Is that your justification? Yeah.
Wait, what? What did you say? Who's exterminating you?
Maybe I strawman this. But I mean, what's the problem with Muslims taking over?
Wait, I don't. I'm so confused. So you don't want the Westerners to invade what you call invade the Middle East, but you don't have a problem for Middle Easterners to invade the West, right?
We're not invading. We're just immigrating.
So
But,
how about
we don't need to immigrate if you just let Middle East prosper. We're not gonna go to your countries.
I cannot
Okay?
hear you too
So
well.
don't bomb
You're
Middle East.
you're
Look.
You're
Easy
mumbling.
solution. Look, don't bomb Middle East. We don't come there.
Don't
don't come to America.
The question
Sounds
is,
good?
hold on. You're not. I'm not clear on the rules you're suggesting. So you're saying Westerners, you don't like them when they invade the Middle East, but you do like the Middle Easterners invading the West.
Where are they invading the West necessarily?
Whatever the Middle Easterners are doing to the West, would you allow the West to do to the Middle East?
Like what? What do we do to you?
Well, there's Middle Easterners.
Don't get your.
Excuse me?
Okay, Middle Easterners.
There's
Go
Middle
ahead.
Easterners that come to live in the West.
Okay.
So would you allow Westerners to come and live in the Middle East?
If you want to immigrate, you mean to the Middle East?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm just saying.
The reasons why Muslims immigrate to the West is because their countries are corrupted and destroyed by the same colonial powers, right? You know how the French and the British left?
One
They
second.
didn't actually.
I'm not talking about that. I'm asking about your rules. Your rules seem to be asymmetric.
Asymmetric?
Yeah, there's no symmetry. So you don't like it when Westerners invade the Middle East, but you don't have an issue with the Middle Easterners invading the West.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
Okay, so
you don't want a reason?
I mean,
I'll give you a good reason.
You're being asymmetric. Do you understand that?
Okay, I'll give you this reason. What benefits does the West bring to the table?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as long as you agree that as long as you agree that you're being asymmetric. Or that's all I wanted to point out. You're being asymmetric.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't like the West.
Yeah, you're being
Of course, I'm biased.
perpendicular.
Of course. You know why?
Being orthogonal.
Here's what you bring to the table. You
It
bring
doesn't.
alcohol,
It
you bring
doesn't matter.
drugs,
It
you bring
doesn't. It
I bring
secularism,
that
doesn't.
good cushion
you bring freedom.
alcohol.
It
You
doesn't
bring
I bring
freedom,
matter.
that
right?
good
It doesn't
cushion
matter. It doesn't
alcohol.
matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
It
Oh,
doesn't
doesn't matter?
matter.
Okay.
You're.
Okay.
I'm.
Then
I'm.
you're just gonna have to fight us, bro. You're gonna have to fight us, okay?
So you're
To
threatening.
death.
So you're
Okay? To
threatening.
death.
So you're
Yes.
threatening violence. So you demand
You
asymmetry.
you don't want peace? Listen, you don't want peace? Then we're not gonna have peace. You understand? That's how it works. You have no problem with the West invading. We'll have no problem attacking you back. You know? How does that sound?
So, okay, look, you want asymmetry. You want privilege. You admit, right? You are
No.
admitting.
What do
No.
you mean privilege? I just
You.
want the world to be righteous, bro, under Sharia.
Oh, under
What?
Sharia.
Do I have to ask?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's it.
It's
You live under Sharia. Boom. Look.
okay.
Issue.
Look, as long as you're being honest, that you're being asymmetric, that you want a one-way privilege. You want your type, whatever it is, to have an advantage.
No, I don't understand. What do you mean by privilege? How is what privilege? What are you talking about? I'm not better than you in any way as a person. I'm not this and that.
You
You know?
want
I'm not wealthier than you.
you want your Sharia to take over the world.
Yes, I want you and everyone else to stop doing corruption. That is what I want, you know? I want everyone to be great together. Right? That's the point of Sharia. Or what do you think Sharia is? What do you think Sharia is?
Well,
Sharia
it
is
doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I mean, obviously you
okay.
love.
If you don't care and you feel hostility about me, that's not my problem because you don't know what Sharia is. You just feel empty hostility for no reason.
Look, all I'm saying is
You
that
don't understand? Okay.
let me. I always let you finish. You always interrupt me. So how about you let
My
me?
bad. Okay.
Yeah, let me speak a little bit more. So look, I'm not getting into the details. Obviously, you like your system, and I like my system. That's why I am a Westerner, and you are a Sharia follower, whatever. That's obvious, and
Muslim, yeah.
obviously, I want my system to spread, and obviously, you want your system to spread because I think my system is better for you, and you think your system is better for me. I mean, that's obvious. It doesn't matter. The details of my system and your system don't really matter.
Okay. I get it. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, you said spread all. That means eventually we'll have to go at war with each other, you know? So, interesting.
I'm not saying we have to
Yeah.
go to war. We don't have to go to war.
No, yeah, that will happen, you know, because that's what happening in Palestine, for example. You know?
We do have to go to war. I'm gonna kill you all of your kind. Gone.
Try it. Go ahead. I'll go to Jannah for being a Shafin.
Okay,
But
okay.
you,
Everybody
good luck.
calm down. Shush, shush, shush. No, we're not derailing the conversation.
Shush, shush, shush.
Schmel
Shush, shush,
staff,
shush.
be nice. Anyway, Mr.
Well, I would
Lin.
do it. I'm
No,
just being
no.
real.
No.
Yeah,
We're
dude.
not.
If I had one like Apache attack helicopter, I could wipe out his whole society.
Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead.
Schmel staff, stop. Schmel staff, stop. Be nice. Look,
Is it not true though?
Schmel staff, stop. No,
Like,
I
is it
don't
true
want
or
to.
is it not?
I don't want to derail the conversation and talk about how much we're going to kill each other. That's not a productive conversation.
I understand. But
Totally
you said, you know,
productive.
spread
It's
the
like war
system
planning.
of
Schmel
your
staff.
system. That's not what I want. So,
I
you know,
understand.
eventually,
I understand.
this will be war.
I understand land of prophets, and you can understand. Look, I like some ideas in Sharia. I actually like,
Mm-hmm.
but others I don't like so much. Like I'm an atheist. I don't want to be executed for being an atheist. I want to be able
No,
to.
that's not how it happens. I'll refresh that for you. No,
It doesn't matter.
you get
I.
executed.
It doesn't. I don't want to go into the details. Honestly, I mean, I just want to. I want to be able to live together.
Yeah, but I want to help you clear up the biased
It doesn't.
premise that
It
you might
doesn't
have.
matter. In time, we will live together, and whatever misunderstandings I have, maybe one day I'll become Sharia. Maybe one day you'll become a Western. Maybe we'll both become something else. Maybe we will not change. It doesn't matter. The most important thing is I think we can live together successfully and profit from each other's, ideas and productivity and economies. There's no reason to kill each other. We can always kill each other. That's the trivial solution. We can blow up this planet and that's it. That's all. It's always on the table. So we can always decide if nothing works out, we'll just blow each other up and we're done. Hopefully, we're not going to get to that. Hopefully.
It won't happen.
What? It will happen?
No, it won't happen.
Good.
Don't worry.
Good. But I would like for like you want to be able to come to the West and enjoy the West. And I want Westerners.
No.
No, you don't want to come to the West?
No, I want to go to Saudi and stay there.
So you don't want to come to the
But
West?
I would travel, but staying in the West, no, bro.
Look,
You know.
all I'm saying
Honestly.
is we should all be able to travel freely and live together without any fear of each other. Like if I want to come to like I've seen videos of Dubai. Dubai looks really really
Yeah. Okay.
nice.
Sure. No
Yes,
problem.
I'd love to be able to, have an office in Dubai and maybe have a home in Dubai. And I don't want to be afraid that if I come to Dubai, then I'm going to be murdered. I like because like who needs that? I can always be murdered if I can always be murdered in other
No, if you're
places.
an innocent person, no one is gonna murder you.
Good.
No.
Good. So that sounds fantastic. So all I'm saying is the Westerner. So when I say, look, Gaza equals USA, I mean, I wish Gazans could stay in Gaza and live in peace. But right now, I don't know. I mean, if the USA, if Gaza becomes a US territory, I think it would be the best thing for the Gazans. I think the Gazans would have the best lives.
They don't work in our interest. People want to stay Muslim, but they
You can
will
stay.
eradicate them and place
You can.
secular governments on the children. I
You
know what
can.
they're gonna do.
There's
I lived
plenty.
in
There's plenty.
USSR before.
There's plenty of Muslims living in the West being 100% Muslims. There's no issue with that. You can be Muslim. The fact is, there's Muslims living in the USA and in Europe. Hello, regroup. There's plenty of Muslims living in the Western world. There's no issue with that. No,
Yeah, but the West has a very bad influence on us and our faith.
I'm not
Like
sure. I'm not
children,
sure.
they go ahead and drink drugs, stuff like that, or they just become, apostates
I don't know.
because they got influenced by ideas, unnecessary ideas.
Okay, I mean, I don't do drugs. I don't like doing drugs. I don't drink alcohol. I don't smoke. Even though I don't have a
I
problem.
understand.
So it's not like I don't think the West equals drugs. I don't think like drugs. No one. I don't like it. If somebody's doing drugs, I don't want to speak to them because the conversation is impossible. Or if someone is drunk,
Wait, really?
yeah, I hate speaking to people who are either high
I'm on
or
drugs all the time. I'm high every time I'm in.
oh, Incredible. I didn't know that.
Dude, I get home before I ever think of talking to Mr. Slave. I've had 2 hits. Like,
Okay, but you're Schmelstaff, you're fully functional. Like some people, they become dysfunctional. Maybe when like some I don't know, you seem to be fully functional. But some people become so dysfunctional that I hate it. I can't speak to
I can
them.
understand that. If I like took 2 dabs right now, I'd probably be like, I'd probably just go silent. I wouldn't say anything,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd probably just fall asleep.
Mm.
But there's like a tolerance level you get to.
Right.
You're like
Any
me, an ultra Canadian Chad, where weed is legal.
Anyway, Mr. Land of Prophets, it's not like I want Muslims coming to the US to be corrupted by anything. That does not serve me any purpose. I want Muslims or anyone of any credence when they come to the West to be productive. The West is a place to be productive, to build and to enjoy each other's company, to have great restaurants and great coffee shops and great workplaces. Hello, Shock. So it's not, yeah. So and when Westerners come to the Middle East, like I can think of Dubai. All I know is Dubai. So when Westerners they come to Dubai, Dubai is a very productive place. It's beautiful. You can have an office. There's plenty of people ready to work and be productive.
You know what?
What?
You know what they say about Dubai.
Dubai doesn't represent the Islamic world in.
You know what they say about Dubai? Like they say most of the Middle Eastern countries, like especially the Muslims, like they're rich countries. They have oil and all that. Well, instead of going to war, they're just partying. They're investing the money in party.
They party, bro. That's not what they like at all.
Like they're like screw wars, screw conflicts. Let's just fucking party. Let's get Lamborghinis for our police officers. Let's have skyscrapers with tennis fields.
Dude, it's shit. They're wasting their money. Not like there's people dying out there, bro. Like
Yeah,
poor,
exactly. But that's the
poor
thing.
people, bro.
Instead of fucking investing money in war and weapons and bombs, enjoy life. You have a short time on this planet. Some people.
Yeah, that's not what we should be doing. But
Use your life to bomb.
Okay, so
also, I don't.
Land of Profit. So what do you suggest you do? Like, what would you do with your time? Like, look at this. Right now, you have free time. You come to Discord and you enjoy having conversations.
No,
Yeah,
I sometimes do that.
on that thing you just said, like for your fuck, I don't know the word. With the reasons of what you just said, instead of the time you were spending on Discord, go grab a gun and go fight. People are dying out there.
No, we shouldn't be fighting. We should.
No, exactly. That's what I.
As that.
We
that's
should.
what I mean. Like, you should spend your time focusing on yourself and the people are close to you, and enjoy life. Make the most of it.
Right, and enjoy life means be productive and be able to eat at nice restaurants and visit nice places and have an office with a great view and have an apartment with a beautiful view and just have a beautiful life and beautiful cars.
Hey, you can have all that. Not
don't
having
need that.
you not have an office. People can be happy with
that,
even
bro.
simpler stuff.
Doesn't,
Maybe if it's some small degree job and that they enjoy, as long as they're happy, as long as they provide for their family, as long as they're satisfied with themselves. It's all they need, to be honest. Just be good. Be good to the people around you. No need to butt in other people's stuff. Like if like there's a war in some far away place that you have nothing to do in, it's their thing. Like, let it happen. I mean, they'll solve it or they'll not solve it. You should focus on yourself and your family.
Okay, Shock. Well, I'll come back to you in a second. Land of Prophets, did you want to say something?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
See you again.
Oh, I see. Okay, so Shock, I didn't get your point. So you look. So the question was land of prophets. He was saying that he doesn't want. In the beginning of the conversation, he said he doesn't want Westerners to come to the Middle East. So
I thought you were talking that. I thought you were saying Dubai is a bad place because they're not fighting a war.
I don't know. I don't know what anybody was saying. I was getting confused between your opinion and his
Oh,
opinion and my opinion.
I was supporting Dubai. I love Dubai. I've been there.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen videos of Dubai and it looks awesome. So I think the Middle East, like Gaza, should become Dubai. I think that's what's Trump aiming for.
Yeah, that's what I support. Like, look, the place is a mess for years, and I'm gonna tell you what right now. If not a big change is gonna happen, it will not get any better. These people have nowhere to go, and Israel will not compromise because if you ask me, they have every right to annihilate them. If I was a leader of a country, I would fucking decimate them. Uh, but here comes a leader with an idea. I'm gonna take these people that have no place to live, no education, no food, and I'm gonna move them to a place where they can have all of that. And I'm gonna take this pile of rubble that is filled with bombs and hidden traps, and I'm gonna make it to a better place. Wow, what balls! I like it's amazing. Maybe they'll come back to there within a more improved city, or maybe they'll even enjoy being in the other countries. Who
Look, in
knows?
order to
Like,
come back, they need to pay to come back. It needs to be a private land and they need to pay rent and Airbnb and the rest of it. So they can't just come back
okay.
and get free housing. That has to
Exactly. Well, everyone does that. Are you not paying
exactly.
taxes to live in the country that you're living in? Are you not paying for like mortgage and like electricity and whatever? You're paying. You're not living for free. Everyone
Exactly.
pays.
Except for the Gazans.
So
The Gazans are being
yeah,
their lives, all their expenses are paid for by the West. They're not living a normal life. They're not living a
the
productive.
Gazans,
Yeah.
the Gazans is a mess. If you ask me, no one wants them. No one in the world wants them. Not
No one,
because
no
they
one,
deserve their own home. No one wants them because they're a
no,
mess.
no one wants me, and no one wants you. No one wants anyone.
Hey, hey,
That's
hey.
no
That's
one.
me, man. My mom loves me.
Yeah, no, but but she's not gonna give you an apartment. She's not gonna give you her house and go live in the street. So even your mom is not. There's a limit to how much she loves you. So the fact that no one wants the Palestinians is completely understandable. But the fact is, they live in Gaza and they're getting paid to bomb Israel. We even
Yeah,
discovered
I know exactly.
we even discovered this week, Elon Musk discovered that US aid was sending billions of dollars to the Gazans under all sorts of disguises in order, at the end of the day, for them to bomb Israel. So that,
there was the thing the under disguise humanitarian in the U.S. aid that was taking U.S. Civilians tax money. It sent like dozens of millions of dollars, and it was sent for military purposes, like they build rockets with it and all that.
yeah, there's a lot of money was coming from the United States, from all different departments, even the Department of, what's the last one that I just heard about? Uh,
Most of the money
the
comes from Qatar and Iran, though.
I don't know. I don't know where most of it is coming from, but they
Most of
have
it is from the Arab
too
countries.
much money. They're getting way too much money, but basically by anti-Semites who hate Israel, who at the end of the day,
Exactly.
all this money is being spent in order to blow things up instead of to build things
Ex-
up. That's the
Exactly,
problem.
because it was all part of a bigger plan. Like I see it the way it is. Like I see the world as a strategic panel, like a
No,
chessboard.
no,
Iran,
no.
for example, I see Iran paying Hamas to keep doing that. They train them. Why? Because they don't want Israel to focus on Iran. They want them to have their own little pain in the ass that keeps bothering them on
Just
inside matters.
exactly
Because
the
imagine
opposite.
what would happen. What do you
Exactly the
mean?
opposite.
Imagine what would happen
Wait one
to.
second. Wait, hello, Sigismund. No, it's actually. I mean, it's. I would say it's the opposite. I mean, Iran
The
actually.
opposite.
Yeah, Iran
I don't think
actually.
Iran.
Iran actually wants Israel to attack it because
I
Iran
don't.
wants.
No, Iran was terrified. What do you mean? They backed off. They don't want the conflict because they know Israel would win automatically
No,
in the end.
no. Iran
It's
has.
not a win-win.
Okay, okay. Let
There's
me
no
say something.
situation.
Let me say
Okay,
something.
okay,
You're
yeah. Sorry, I'm
hogging.
sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So Iran has been attacking Israel through the Houthis and through Gaza and through Hezbollah and through Syria
Proxies, yeah.
and through Iraq and from Iran. Basically,
Yeah,
I mean,
because they don't want the direct. It's called proxies.
no, they've also attacked directly. So Iran has been attacking Israel every which way. So the
No, Iran
purpose
is not didn't attack directly. What do you mean? They
they
train people. They send high
no
military officers
no
to train them.
no they also fired rockets in 2 salvos. There were 2 nights that they attacked Israel.
Oh yeah, which were launched direct
Yes,
when the missile attack that happened a few months ago was directly from Iran. Yeah,
yes,
but
twice.
Iran because
It
yeah,
doesn't
but
matter.
that was
It
because
doesn't matter.
yeah, no, but
It doesn't
no, it
matter.
does matter because it's
It
all part
doesn't
of
matter.
the
Part of what?
no.
What's
But
the purpose?
listen,
So what's the purpose? What's the
because
purpose of?
because when Israel opened the war and all the countries were looking to one country, and that's Iran, which are the big
What's the
leader
just tell
of
me
the
the
Islam
just
side of
tell
the
me the
Middle East.
just tell me the purpose. What's the purpose? Why did Iran?
To show them to not embarrass themselves, because if they would do
What's the
nothing, they would
purpose?
be
What's the purpose? Why did Iran?
to show
Why is Iran attacking Israel from all these directions? What's the purpose?
so they don't get involved directly because they
What's
don't
the
want to
purpose?
give Israel.
What's the
I'm
purpose?
telling you,
No,
I'm
you're saying
telling
so
you
they
to not
don't.
be.
No, no, shush. You're
Yeah,
saying so. Shush.
if you
Shush,
have
shush,
if you have
shush.
a way
Listen,
to
listen to
this,
the question.
what do
Listen
you mean
to
shush? I'm telling you there isn't, and you're
listen to
cutting me
the
in the middle.
question. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're telling me why is Iran
Why is
attacking Israel
Iran
from all these directions?
why is Iran attacking Israel?
Because they hate them. They want to
Why
be
do
the
they
top dog in the Middle East.
how is this relevant to being the top dog?
Because if you want to be number one in your area, for example, like there's a power struggle between Russia, USA, and China. Each one of them want to be the superpower of the world, but none of them are doing
What's
anything
the
because
why does Iran want to be the top dog?
power and money. Israel is acting
What do you
against
mean power and money?
Iran's
What do you mean
interest,
power and
And
money? What do
Iran
you
is
mean power and money? Stop talking. Answer questions. What do you mean power and
power and
money?
money. It,
Yeah, that's nice words.
whatever
Oh my
happens.
God! Stop talking so much. Yeah, what do you mean by
I'm
power and
trying to
money?
talk here, have a conversation, have trade, have sellings, have your interest and agenda going
I
through the
don't
places.
understand. I don't understand. What's the purpose of Iran attacking Israel, being top dog, whatever? What's the purpose?
So power.
How does it give them power?
To show them they don't back down in front of
What's the
Israel.
point?
Like
What's the
why
purpose? What's the purpose?
to show they're not cowards. When all they do is because there is callings and whispers saying that Iran is all talk.
What's the
If
purpose?
you want to
What's
be
the end goal? Shush. What's the end goal? I don't understand. What's the end
Are
goal?
you listening to yourself? Holy shit.
What's the end
I'm
goal?
telling you something and you're just saying shush. To be the top dog, you want to
What do you get
want to
from that?
eliminate the other
Shush.
side.
What do you get from that? What's the point?
To eliminate the other side. Duh.
What? Okay, don't say duh. Okay? If you say duh, I'll mute
What?
you. No duh. Just talk like a normal person.
No duh.
No duh.
Well,
Okay.
you're saying shush. Say shush one more time. I will mute you. Stop saying shush.
It's my room. You can't mute.
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I say
If you're not hear a person talk, you don't just shush them.
I'm trying to ask you a question. We're trying to have a back and
Yeah,
forth.
I'm trying to explain to you, but all you say is shush and repeat the same question over
You
and
go
over.
into a monologue. You're not answering my question.
Yeah, I am answering your question. You're saying what is the point of attacking that person is to show power. You want to be number one in the region. You don't want to be questioned or attacked by the other countries, so you will act. You will do something against them. You're not backing down from a challenge. What do you when you say what's the point
But
of showing
look at what
power?
Happened. Okay.
Why would
Enough,
Russia?
enough, 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 enough.
Okay,
No, enough. Okay. You monologued
okay,
enough. So
speak up.
okay, so they ended up attacking Israel. Israel attacked them back, and now
Okay,
everybody sees that they're weak, right? So they
who's
didn't
weak?
Iran, everybody sees that Iran is weak after Israel attacked it so easily
Yeah.
and they couldn't respond. So now everyone knows Iran is weak. So this goes against
Yes.
your thesis. This is an antithesis to your thesis. So your theory is
Yeah.
wrong.
No, but what's worse than losing a respond? Not responding at all is the worst thing you can do in the Middle East.
Look, you attack.
If you're not doing
okay,
exactly because you're provoking a side,
one second,
and if you're not gonna respond,
okay, listen.
Iran's entire stance was that if Israel ever did a military act against Lebanon, no, you listen to me. Iran
Your
said and
theory is
stated that
wrong.
if
Your
Israel
theory
ever,
is wrong. Your theory has
it's not
been
a theory. It's literally
What do you mean
no,
it's not
it's
a
not.
theory? Yes, it is. Okay, what do you mean it's not a
Iran
theory?
said Iran said that if Israel ever invaded Lebanon, they would intervene and attack. When
What's the
Israel
point? What's the
invaded
point? What's
Lebanon,
the point?
to show they have a backbone and they keep up to
But
the
then they
word. If they don't
lose.
do anything,
But then Israel attacks them and they lose. But then Israel attacks them and they lose. What's the point?
Okay, so to show you keep your word. Let's say you're promising. It's like being a politician and promising false stuff.
Okay, you're changing. Okay, you're changing your theory completely. Yes, you
I'm
are. You
simplifying
said it's
it
to be
for
the
you because
top
you're
dog.
having
Shush! You talk.
yeah, exactly. You want to
Why
be
do
a
you
top
talk so
dog,
much?
and
Stop talking.
how can you be a
Stop
top dog
talking
if you're
so
not doing the
much.
things
My
you're
God.
promising to do?
Oh my God.
Can you be the top dog if you're not doing the things you're promising to do? Like, look at Trump. He's a fucking alpha male.
Stop
Look at
talking.
him.
Stop
He
talking.
promised
Okay,
stuff
I'm
and
gonna
he's
mute
doing it.
you. Okay, I had enough of you.
Mute me. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You lost the argument.
Yeah,
You're not willing to listen. Go ahead and mute.
yeah,
Mute up, buddy.
Oh
Shush.
my God.
Shh, mute.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, so he changed his theory. So before it was to be the top dog, suddenly it's to keep your word. And there's no contradiction. Wonderful. All right, that's good. What a noisy machine, like a noise machine. He doesn't stop talking. Oh my God, that was terrible. So the reason Iran attacked Israel is in order for Israel to attack Iran. Because Iran is a dictatorship and they need to gather support from the people. So they need to pretend as if they have an enemy. So they create a fictional enemy. That's the West. And the West is a fictional enemy against Iran. And they need to pretend that they're protecting Iran against this fictional enemy. That's it. But talking to this guy is like talking to a brick wall. Congratulations. All right. I was wrong about human morality. What do people care most about? Oh my God. This is why you'll never hear a voice like Judy's again. Anyway, the world's most horrifying foods. Wow. Smallest homemade planes in the world. It's over for Palestine. Well, not yet. I was wrong about China. Tim loses his shite. Pure DNA. Epstein, more trouble. Destiny lawsuit heats up. Okay. That's so stupid. Well, actually, I don't know if that's stupid. That looks good. No, that is stupid. I don't get it. Why do they need to put their arms in the jet engines? Why can't they free their arms? They put the jet engine so low. The jet engine should be higher, should be shoulder height. Should be just above the center of gravity. In this case, they put the engine under the center of gravity. Oh my God, how dumb do you need to be? Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah, this is true. Okay. What else we got? Wait, let me go all the way to the top. Introduction to differential equations. Red pill takeover.
Red pill takeover?
Yeah, but it's a notify me. It's Red and Schmidt. I mean Fresh and Schmidt. Do you know Fresh and Schmidt?
Dude. Fucking fresh and fit, dude.
Have you ever
You
watched?
watch that garbage?
I've never watched in my entire life a single episode. But yeah, never. Okay, President Trump just made a worldwide threat. CNN is freaking out. Let's hear this.
People in all of the United
I love Nexonor. He's so funny.
continents of America, welcome to a brand new video. Today, we are here, and so is the Orange Man. The Orange Man actually went nuts. I'm just saying, his conference literally just ended. Just ended, bro. He put tariffs on the entire world. Brothers! Holy schmidlets, guys. This is
Tariffs on the entire world is actually, that's better than tariffs on any specific country.
crazy. And the funniest thing is, people keep asking him questions, and he just smiles at them. He has representatives of every government in his Oval Office.
I don't know if the tariffs make any sense.
Is asking him questions about different countries, and he's shutting them all down, explaining why he's tariffing everyone. He put tariffs on everyone. A lot of people think there's 50 states in America. They're wrong. There are 195 states of America. They just
So let's put tariffs on all the states. Let's have tariffs between the states too. Why only from outside of the United States?
don't know it yet, goddammit. So anyway, before the interview actually started, this kind of went viral. This is from right before the interview, while he was still signing his laws, tariffing the entire world. The Zone reporter asked him a question and immediately got shut down, and it's hilarious.
Mr. President, you won the White House in part because of high inflation. If your tariffs make prices go up.
Oh, excuse me, we haven't asked you to speak yet. Ah! And you know that was CNN, by the way. Of course it was CNN. No shit. Excuse me, we haven't asked you to
Wait, why doesn't he want to answer their questions? He usually answers questions.
speak. And then he proceeds to keep showing around his signature. Dude, this man has the most bronze balls I've ever seen. It's crazy. Dude, that's the craziest thing. He shows it around. He shows it around, dude, for another like 1 second. 1 second. And then the questions start. But she started talking 1 second too early, immediately silenced peasant, destroyed her, put her in her place, and kept going. Like, dude has balls.
That's not good. He shouldn't be so mean. Canine cockpit chaos? Tragic end for volunteer dog rescue flight? in the Catskill Mountains. Oh. Protect Big Pharma.
I'm going to tell you about a time that the New York Times paid me to lie, and how when I refused to do that, that really seriously hurt my career. And the story, it gets into the weeds a little bit about how journalism works, the organ meat that grinds together to push out the sausage of the news. And telling the story now might still theoretically hurt my career. And the editor that I was working with at the time, I just checked, is still at the New York Times. But it's a problem that infects a lot of what we consider prestigious media. And well, this is a little hard for me to talk about. So back in like 2012, I just come back from living in India for 6 years, doing research on organ trafficking and criminal networks, and really getting in deep to sort of the dark underbelly of international trade and graft. And I was super psyched to start to be able.
Okay, boring. Let's see what's up with Epstein. I mean, I wanted to debate that guy, but he's impossible to debate. He's like, he doesn't communicate. He's like,
That would be way better than incorporating it into ordinary. Essentially, 5 reasons to do so. Sources said the volunteer was Ed Sullivan, a veteran career.
Let's listen to
I have a friend telling me this. I don't remember if I was going to follow this much, but who was the prosecutor on this case has quit.
It's so funny that the left used to love Destiny, and now they all call him Epstein. They hate him. Since he started defending Israel, they started hating him so much. How dare you defend Israel?
I'm good.
United States versus Eric Adams. That's so funny.
This is an incredible resignation letter. Okay. Mr. Bove, I have received correspondence indicating that I refused your order to move to dismiss the indictment against Eric Adams without prejudice, subject to certain conditions, including the express possibility of reinstatement of the indictment. That is not exactly correct. The U.S. Attorney, Danielle R. Sassoon, never asked me to file such a motion, and I therefore never had an opportunity to refuse. But I am entirely in agreement with her decision not to do so for the reasons stated in her February 12, 2025 letter to the Attorney General. In short, the first justification for the motion, that Damian Williams' role in the case somehow tainted a valid indictment supported by ample evidence and pursued under 4 different U.S. attorneys, is so weak as to be transparently pretextual. This phrase, when we say pretextual,
yeah, that's boring.
Well, he means you're just a way to support your bullshit carrot of dismissing charges or the stick of threatening to bring them again to induce an elected official to support its policy objectives, views of the new administration. But any assistant U.S. lawyer with threatening to fire all public and why can't fucking make Pam sign it herself? Jesus. What does this account? The writers this season are so lazy. The Department of State memorandum.
I'm almost done my linear schmom work.
Let's watch X. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Okay. Elon Musk. Why 90% of America loves Doge. Watching Trump/federal programs knowing it doesn't affect you because you're not a member of the parasite class. Oh my God, you're not a member of the parasite class. That's so awesome. Must the RFK Jr. powerful speech. I don't care. Who's this?
Hey,
have you
I
been
got
crying?
a Glock in my Rari. The 17 shots, no 38. Got a Glock in my Rari.
Do you know this song? X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you.
Like a bitch over Elon Musk? Do you find yourself
That's not
sobbing?
even the. I think you're mixing 2 songs.
What are you talking about? Of course, I can't play it because if I play songs, they.
Wait, no, you're not. You're just like you're mixing 2 parts of the song.
X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. That's not the song?
No, that's just the bait. That's just the beat. The beat just goes do 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 do. Then he raps over it, and
well, I can't help him with that.
He doesn't say.
He says X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
How do you
No,
know?
he doesn't.
How do you know?
He says X gonna give it to you. Fuck waiting for you to get it on your own. X gonna deliver to you.
How do you know that?
Knock knob. knock knock, open up the door, and something. I
How
don't
do you
know.
know?
After that, it gets phased.
How do you know?
Because I remember most songs. I
But
remember most songs
maybe,
there.
yeah, but maybe you're wrong. You have
I'm
to.
not. Let's look up the lyrics.
But maybe they're wrong too. How would you know? You wouldn't.
Well, then it couldn't be wrong. No, they couldn't. They could not be wrong. For if they were wrong, there would be a large-scale conspiracy to
Yes.
obscure song lyrics, which is too absurd to
There's. But
portray reality.
You don't know, but there's Big Song. Did you hear of Big Song?
Big song. I know there's like record labels all run by Jews and shit, and
Yeah,
they're like doing their
exactly.
own Jew business.
Exactly.
But that's different than like they only really like start fucking with people when they get out of line and start messing with the money, right? Like they're not fucking with the lyrics, especially of maybe of like Michael Jackson when he's saying like "kick me, kike me," type shit. But
Look,
not
underneath.
like X fucking gonna deliver to you,
No, but under all the conspiracies, there is the mega conspiracy. There is Big Song. Big Song is the conspiracy that drives all conspiracies. Well, now you know. It's Big Song.
And if you don't know, now you know, nigga.
X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give
Stop,
it to you.
dude, bro. I'm gonna actually like.
You're gonna actually.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave if you do that. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna threaten you with leaving.
Oh my god. That's like the ultimate conspiracy theory. The big leave. It's the big leave.
I'm gonna leave, Mr.
the big. Okay. I was listening to a guy whose name is Big or Biggie or something. Have you ever heard of a Big or Biggie someone? You probably never heard of him.
Smalls.
Yes.
Sobbing at the thought of your taxpayer-funded
What did Biggie Smalls? You listen to Good Day or whatever the fuck it is?
I
where
don't
he's saying,
know.
I was in the morning. Gotta thank God.
He's really amazing. I heard he's suffering from death syndrome. Is it true?
Yeah, didn't him and Tupac get shot at like similar times?
I don't know. I don't
Same time?
know who's Tupac, and I can't know. It's
Tupac Shaker.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I just know.
You don't know about Tupac Shaker?
No, I'm sorry.
He was the first to do the Thug Shaker.
I wouldn't know anything about that. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you.
transgender basket weaving club losing its funding.
Are you streaming right now?
Of course, it's true.
Go on your stream.
Go on my stream.
You don't even check your stream. Yeah.
Meinen Stream. Go on my stream.
You don't even check your stream.
Well, I'm on my stream and there's nothing special. What do you expect there to be?
Scroll
Meinen
down.
Stream.
Oh, there's no chat. So yeah, there's nobody in chat. Nobody's watching. Right.
But I end up watching. My favorite stream is my stream.
That's actually really sad.
No, it's really good content. I make really good content. You have to admit the truth.
But like it's like you're talking into a recorder so you can like listen to it later and go, yeah. Woo!
Exactly. That's exactly it. You finally cracked the code. X gonna give it to
Waiting
you.
for you to get it on your own. I'm going to deliver it to you.
Deliver it. Okay, nobody elected Elon. They're having
Nobody elected fucking Rabbi Shmuley either.
I don't know what that.
Nobody elected fucking who elected fucking Klaus Schwab?
Exactly. Who elected Benjamin Franklin? Am I right?
Look at this big ass nose guy. I just like the first thing I gotta say is like, who the fuck elected Klaus Schwab? This guy's doing a Nazi salute to the left. Like, what is this fucking video?
I wouldn't know anything about that. I just think that anyone who doesn't know how to sing, X gonna give it to you, X gonna give it to you, X
Dude,
give
I'm
it.
gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna leave.
Aw.
I'm gonna leave.
Aw.
This is my final
Aw.
and last warning.
Oh. X gonna. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's watch a video from X.
You may be suffering from a common
So Tommy Lee Jones, otherwise known as Elon Musk, so he named Twitter, and his son both are named X. Did you notice that? Bet you didn't even notice that. Bet you didn't notice.
condition known as libtardism-induced
Libtardism-induced coma.
meltdown. But don't worry, there's help.
Up the jammers. Pump it up.
A little stronger. Okay.
Introducing Grow-A-Pair. The
Introducing Grow-A-Pair. This is too funny to be available for humanity.
revolutionary prescription solution designed to help you accept reality. With just one dose a day, you'll start to understand that tax dollars aren't meant for gender numeral electric vehicle startups in Vietnam.
Wait, are you watching mine and stream? Are you watching? Do you want me to?
No, I need to show that in fact every vector in R2 or all the real numbers on the 2D plane
Show me.
lies in the image.
Can you show
I
me?
can't. I mean, this is like my literal homework. Like at
Can
this
you
point.
show
Like,
me, please?
I mean, I guess it always has been.
Can
but-
you please show me?
Oh, hold on. Don't click that. Don't click that yet. Don't click that yet.
Can I just say?
There we go.
Can I click it?
Yeah, now you can. I just had to hide my bar so that
Oh, okay, your
it didn't-
bar.
my task
All
bar
right.
thing.
all right.
Ah,
What? What's wrong?
I had my email open too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's the last one. I'm doing this one. Show that in fact every vector in R2 lies in the image of T.
Consider the
This by
linear
finding the matrix
transformation. Can you explain to me for number 5? Consider the linear transformation T from
Hold on, am I
R2
sharing my screen
to
or something?
R2. Wait, why did you close it? Bloom. Bloom.
I'm gonna open what's it called?
Paint. Schmaint, you mean? Otherwise known as Schmaint. All right.
Which
So
side is better?
the centermost side.
Well, that's where the
Gigabyte control
question?
center. No, can
Why
you
did that
explain?
pop right back up?
Can you explícame por favor the question? I just want to understand the question. Can you read the question and explícame?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it by writing it out.
8. You can
So-
rate it 8. What is R squared? Like 2-dimension space?
So R represents
Real numbers.
all real numbers.
What is R2?
Right? And
R2, 2 dimensions.
is all real numbers in a 2D matrix.
Okay. Oh, 2D matrix. Okay, I thought it's
X.
2D space.
Y. It is 2D space. 2D space.
Okay.
Whatever. Same shit.
Okay.
It just means that you'll be working with an X and Y direction vector.
Okay. So it's X and Y are both real numbers.
So
and it maps
we've got
to
7
R squared.
5.
So it's transformation of R in 2 dimensions to R in 2 dimensions. So it's basically it's a coordinate from one coordinate to another coordinate. So we have a transformation such that by T So the xy is equal to 7x plus 3y and 5x plus 2y. Oh, it's pretty straightforward. So you take x and y.
Which is this.
Oh, now that's incredible. That's why it's called linear algebra, because x and y are always to the power of 1, right?
To the power of 1.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There's no x
Well,
squared.
this is how you would separate. This is how you would separate. Yeah, they are linear. Like this is always going to be a line like this, right? Whether it's reflected or
No, but you miswrote it.
somehow perpendicular.
Look, but you miswrote your matrix. The 3 should be instead
No, I
of
didn't.
the 5 and 3 should be replaced.
No, because the 3 is working on the y.
What do you mean? 7x. How do you multiply? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
7x and
Plus
5x.
5y. Look, it says here 7x plus 5y. That's one equation.
No, that's 3. 7x plus 3y.
But that's not how you
5x plus 2.
But that's not how you multiply the matrix. That's not by you're not following the rules of matrix multiplication. A matrix times a vector.
Oh shit, you're right. I was just doing it column wise.
Yeah. Okay. So 7x plus 3y. So that gives you the transformation. That's really incredible. That's so remarkable. That's already super duper genius to the power of 2. Okay, A, write the matrix A that
No,
represents.
we already did this.
Okay.
This is done. It's already done. We
Too
don't need to
bad.
do this.
Too bad. All right. C, show that in fact every vector R in 2 dimensions, the original
Lies in the
vector,
image of
lies in the image of T. What is an image? What's the definition of an image? What's an image of T?
So T is a transformation.
Yeah.
The image of T is its range.
What's a range?
Range of a linear equation is, I forget. I think it's linear function.
The domain of a linear function is the set of all numbers. What?
I want the range.
And the range of a linear function is also the set of all real numbers. I don't understand what that means.
And is it?
Domain and range of linear functions. How to find range?
I don't know. This is all shit I don't have to worry about anymore. I just
You mean
like I see image
Images-
and I know what it's talking about.
Image is range? I never heard image in my life. Maybe
Let's just
ask ChatGPT. Why are you going to
image
Google? Just
of, I guess.
Image of transformations. The image of a transformation, often called the range or output space, refers to the set of all possible vectors that can be obtained by applying a given linear transformation to every vector in the domain. In the context of linear transformation and matrix operation representations, the image of a transformation T, denoted IMT, is a set of all vectors that can be reached by applying the transformation to vectors from the domain. Example, finding the image of transformation. Suppose you have linear transformation represented by matrix A, and you want to find the image in transformation. Transformation matrix A is this. The matrix A represents transformation T that maps vector xy to that. Step 1, find the column space. I'm not following. 7, 5, and 3, 2. The image of the transformation is.
You're splitting it into X.
Yeah.
And Y. The image
But
of
what's
the transformation?
the image of the transformation is the span, linear combination of the columns of the matrix A. The columns of
So
A.
7 to 5 is 7.
Oh, the X's. 7, 5, and 3, 2. That's the image. But What is it? Okay, we have a visitor. Hello, Christian.
The image.
Wait.
Oh, I
Yo, what
guess
up?
yes. 5, 7, 2, and 3.
Okay, okay,
Doing some math.
Yeah, Schmelstef will come back to it.
The
Okay.
determinant. The
Okay.
determinant.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
Schmelstef. No, leave it open. Leave it open. I want to talk to Christian. 1 second, Mr. Schmelschnaf. Yes, Christian. Are you anti? Are you pro Gaza, anti Gaza, pro West, anti West, pro Israel, anti Israel?
Well, I'm anti-Israel, anti-West, anti-Gaza. Like most of them suck.
Well, I didn't
Yeah.
understand. I did not understand your position. Are you anti Gaza, pro US?
Yep.
Okay.
No, and I'm
No?
against both of them. Both
You're
of them suck.
against. Both of them suck. So who do you like? Russia?
No, I'm neutral. I don't like.
You're
Well, Russia is a good.
Okay, so you're pro Russia, but Russia is friends with the Arabs.
Yeah, but
Hmm?
Russia is friends with the Arabs, and I'm like good with Russia, you know.
So you should be pro Gaza.
Well, I don't know.
What do you mean? Why are you pro Russia?
Because it helped my country,
What's your country?
Bulgaria.
You pro Russia because they killed your country? Who
No,
killed
they
you?
saved my country.
Oh, Russia saved your country?
Yep,
When?
like 200 years ago, when we were under Turkish rule.
So because 200 years ago Russia came to your help, so now you're pro Russia?
Well, also they would help us strategically. Well,
When?
because of the sanction, because of the sanctions like we have on them.
But now
we like,
it's like, when was the last time Russia helped you?
well, they can help us, but our current politics don't allow that. So
Wait, I'm so confused. Oh my god. Why do I become so confused? Why does everybody confuse me so much? Oh my god.
Because
So-
they're not actually thinking in like a linear sequence of events. They're thinking in random, sporadic bursts.
I don't know. Okay, Christian, please make. Do you think you make sense? Do you make sense to yourself?
Yep.
Okay. So help me see what you see. Make me like you. Can you make me think like you? Can you do that?
I don't know. It's 8 p.m. Are you from America? Where from?
I am. Yeah, my clock is set for New York City. I'm from New York City.
You don't sound like you're from there.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. So make me see the world. I used to be pro Putin. Like until about a year ago, I was gung ho, anti Zelensky, pro Putin, anti US, pro Hamas, and pro Palestine. And today I'm anti Putin, I'm pro US, I'm anti Hamas, I'm anti Iran.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm against Israel and Palestine. I'm against both of them.
Okay.
So why am I against Israel? Because those Jews that are in Israel, like they control like America, most of the countries, and the Jewish people here are.
What's your evidence? What I hear that a lot. What's your evidence for that? I've heard many
Well,
people.
because in my
I've heard many people claim this, but
they have agreements. Yeah, they have like agreements like with them secretly.
What's your evidence?
Especially like my country.
What's your evidence? But I need
My
evidence. Yeah.
Look who owns Vanguard, who owns BlackRock, who owns that.
Wait,
like the famous.
owns? I think these are publicly traded companies. What do you mean owns?
Yeah, like who is the founder? Like
The
you mean like found?
founder?
Like who found them?
I don't know.
Yeah, look at them.
What do you mean?
Look
Why
at their ethnicity. Look at their.
Who founded them? Why is that of any significance? Why is that important?
Yeah, because most of them, the Jews are greedy and they do bad stuff.
Wait. Okay, Jews are greedy. What's wrong with being greedy?
Yep.
I'm greedy. What's wrong with being greedy?
And like being like, and I'm against Palestine because if they own
Wait.
Israel, like yeah,
I'm greedy. What's wrong with being greedy? Like greedy just means you want to have.
it's bad
Why is it bad? What do you mean? That's like the
because it
definition.
is.
I would say. What is that? Because it is. That's not a good answer. So I would say just wanting to enjoy life. That's being greedy, right? What is greed? You just want to have a lot, as much as possible, great stuff in your life. You just want to enjoy life to its maximum. What's wrong with that?
Exactly, and you're ruining others people's life because of that.
Okay, but let's say I'm not. Let's say I just want to have my own life. Leave me alone. I want to enjoy life on my own. Right? I'm still greedy. I don't want to take from anyone. I'm greedy. I want to have. I see you have a house. I build a house. I see you have a car, I go buy a car. I see you have a beautiful wife, I go get a beautiful. Everything I see people do, I also do. What's wrong with that?
Do you think society is gonna be successful if everybody's greedy?
First of all, let's start with that. I want to enjoy life. So I don't know what it means.
You can, but why not? Why not like help others?
Why not help others? What do you,
Hmm.
look, I can help others. I can cook myself and feed myself to alligators, and I can help the alligators. So that's what you're asking me. Why don't I cook myself and serve myself as the meal to the alligators in the swamp? That's basically what you just asked me. Why don't I help others?
No, no, no. I
Yes.
don't mean like
Yes.
greedy, like modern greedy. Well, I mean like greedy. You see, like what they do. Like you've probably seen what they do.
Who's they? What do you
The
talk?
Jews.
What did they do?
The Jews.
What do you
Well,
mean
I don't
the
want
Jews?
to talk about them because like I'll get banned for anti-Semitism. So
Okay, you're not. What do you mean anti-Semitism? Like, so don't be.
because like when I talk bad about Jews, they call me a Nazi and like I get banned or something.
Okay, I'm not gonna ban you. I don't care. You can, if that's how you feel. I used to hate
No,
Jews.
but I won't say that. I won't say that.
I used to hate Jews. I used to love Hitler. I used to be a Nazi, and I used to love Putin. And today I'm a little bit less dumb. Today I think Hitler was a loser. Nazism is a terrible ideology. Hitler almost destroyed the planet. He would have destroyed the planet. It's a good thing. He killed himself. I read Mein Kampf.
Well,
Mhm.
well, actually, he didn't kill himself, and he didn't kill Jews. He
Mhm.
put them away from society.
Look,
but the ones who died were because of a food shortage, because the food supply was cut. If you research more about it, well, most of it is hidden.
No. He wrote.
So you're Jewish yourself.
What do you mean I'm Jewish myself?
Are you Jewish yourself?
Now you're asking. So before you said, now you're asking. How is this relevant? What I am.
Are you Jewish? Are you Jewish yourself? I'm just
Why
asking
is
the
it
question.
important? Why is it important? How is it relevant?
So you're Jewish yourself.
Because
So
I'm
you're Jewish
asking.
yourself.
Why is it important? I'm just asking. Why is it important? You're saying so. I'm Jewish.
Forget about it.
Yeah.
Just forget about it.
Okay.
Okay. Next topic.
What do you mean next topic? You don't want
Why I'm against Gaza?
Wait.
The reason I'm against Gaza is
No.
because
No.
if
No. Let's.
they take Jerusalem and all that,
Okay.
I won't be able to see the Holy Land.
What? You cannot see.
Because they're Muslim.
Confused.
Because listen, because
Oh,
they're
that's
Muslim.
why. Why do you want to go see the Holy Land? Why do you care? Who cares about something?
Because that's like I want to see where Jesus is born. I
Why
want
do
to
you
see where
care?
Jesus
Why do
walked. I
you
want to see where.
care? Why do you care about Jesus?
Because that's my religion. Because that's my
Why do you
religion.
have a religion? Why do you have a religion?
Because Why are you
No,
alive?
answer a question. Don't ask me. I'm asking you. Maybe I'll become like you. You don't care about me. I care about you. Answer the question. Why do you have a religion?
Because that's something that built me.
How did it build you?
It builds discipline. Well, me personally, the religion built discipline in me.
How? How did the religion discipline you?
Because I'm Eastern Orthodox, we do the fasting thing
Okay.
for the food. You practice the commandments.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And basically, it improves your like discipline. Like
Okay.
if you can't get with it,
Mm-hmm.
then sure.
Okay. Isn't that
It built civilizations also.
okay? I don't know about that. So about building you and building discipline. I mean, there's many ways you can build discipline. Basically, that's why we send children to school to build discipline. And you can go to the
They make knowledge from that.
Excuse me?
They only get knowledge from school.
Anyway, there's many ways to make a person have discipline. School is one way. The military, you can go to a military, you join a military, they'll build a lot of discipline. I've seen people before and after military, they become, very disciplined. You can go into martial arts, they build discipline. Like there's many ways. You can get a job. If you just get a job, work at McDonald's, that builds discipline probably more than anything else. So there's many ways to build discipline. I'm sure religion.
What's your religion then?
My religion?
What's your religion?
I don't have a religion.
Yeah, what's your religion?
I don't have a religion.
What have you accomplished in life?
I really cannot disclose any information. It doesn't.
And how old are you?
It doesn't matter. I'm an old man. It doesn't matter.
How old are you?
I'm very old.
How old are you?
Very old. I don't disclose.
How old are you?
I don't disclose personal
How old are you?
information. I don't disclose.
So you're very old. You didn't
Yes.
accomplish anything. You suffered your whole life for nothing. You're gonna die with nothing, and after that life, you're gonna bring with nothing. So basically, you're an NPC.
I used to be very religious. I left religion once.
You used to be everything, man.
What do
you
you
used to be everything.
Why?
Because you used to be everything.
Why do you? Are you mocking me? Are you trying to hurt my feelings?
No. I'm just saying, like you used to be everything. You know.
Yeah, I used to be many. I'm an old man. I went through a lot in my life. I used to be many things.
Basically.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what? So what? So I'm asking you. I'm not saying. I'm not. I didn't try to make you like me. Even though I think it's probably better for you to be like me. But we can have a discussion. But right now, I'm just showing you that anything that you got from your religion, you probably can get more out of other things that are like religion. So military service.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
this is the thing.
Mhm.
The Bible teaches us
Mhm.
everything in one, and after like we learn about that. After life teaches us some things, you know.
Mhm.
So basically, the Bible is like a guidebook, like a tutorial.
Tell me, I read the Bible. Tell me one thing you like about the Bible. Tell me one story.
The verses, especially.
Which one?
The verses.
Tell me which one.
Well, you can search it up. Look, Revelation 3:9.
No, just tell me about it.
Revelation.
It doesn't matter. Just tell me about it.
Just Google it. Just Google it.
No, I'm not.
You want me to?
Yeah, you can Google it.
What do you want me to do? Everything.
It doesn't
You want me
matter.
to do it?
Why are you being so mean?
Just read it.
I can't. I'm not.
No, I'm not mean.
I'm not in front of the keyboard right now. I'm standing and stretching. I'm doing my stretches. So just tell me about it. What's so difficult, right? I need you to just.
Once you
tell
see,
me.
I'll tell you.
What's my what?
Like when you see it, I'll like tell you.
When I sit, I'm not
You've
sitting.
gotta see it.
I'm not sitting. I'm doing my
Yeah,
stretches.
after your stretches. After your stretches.
No. I sit all day and work. When I do my streams, I stretch. I don't want to sit.
What
Why
do you
can't
do for a living?
It doesn't matter. Can you just answer a simple question? I'm asking you a simple question. I'm not even doing a got you. Just tell me about it. I'm really curious. I read the Bible. What did you get from the Bible? I'm really curious. Like I read the Bible. I can understand like there's some stories in the Bible that break your heart. Some stories are, less emotional. Is the Bible altogether a good work of art, work of anything? I guess it's okay-ish. But at the end of the day, I read it, and that's it. I put it back on the shelf. It didn't. I don't think it changed anything. I didn't change because of the Bible. So what did you get from the Bible? I read the Bible. I read the
I told
Quran.
you, like, search it up.
I read Mein Kampf. Mein Kampf is, it's a pretty good book. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Just talk to me. Stop. Just talk. You want to talk? We're here to talk. We're not here to do Google and stuff. So, are you gonna tell me what you
Google?
got? Like, I'm just trying to show you that religion, there's benefits in religion, but religion, it's not extra special. It's like any other system. It's like any other human organization, like McDonald's, like the Republican Party. Are you there?
Mhm.
Do you want to talk or you want to leave? What do you want to do? You don't have to stay. I feel like you don't want to talk. You're not.
I don't know, man.
What?
I don't know, bro.
All right, you can leave. I mean, if you're not going to have a conversation, that's, it's up to you. I'm interested in having a conversation, and apparently you're not. So it's up to you. You do what you choose. What do you want to do? Okay.
This is like a dad, like fucking, like telling his kid what his punishment is gonna be. Like he's like, "What do you decide what it's gonna be?" It's like kid's like sitting there, like fucking mad or something.
Yeah, I mean, he pretty much was devastated by the things that I said. Like he thought that he's going to say something. Like people come to Discord and they don't realize that they're gonna get cross-examined. I get cross-examined all the time. I mean, you don't come to Discord to just be worshipped for your wisdom. Whatever you say, you're gonna get scrutinized, and you're gonna, people are gonna really question you, and you're gonna have to really think hard and long about your life. And that's Discord. Welcome. Anyway, did you resolve it? So what is really an image? What is the essence of an image? What does it come to represent in the
We
universe?
looked it up. It's the range.
The image is the range. What is the range? What does it signify in
The set of all real numbers.
that what? The set of all
The
real
set of
numbers.
all real numbers.
That what? It's just all the real numbers. The image is
That correlate to that line.
correlate to what line? A matrix is not a line. A matrix. What
Yes,
is
it is.
a matrix? Is a
Yes,
transformation.
a system of equations or matrix.
A matrix is a
is a line.
transformation.
No.
No? What do you mean no? I mean,
No, writing out a linear equation like this
that's a transformation.
isn't a transformation. No, look,
Mhm.
A, B, C, D
Mhm.
is just KA plus KB
What is K?
plus KC
What is K?
plus let's use different. Let's use K and
What is
M
M? What are these
and
values?
L.
I don't understand. What is L? What
They are variables.
I don't understand what you're
This
saying.
K, you should recognize K as the
What?
general, like, as the general scalar multiplication placeholder.
I don't
right? As
understand.
in, I'm formulating
I
on
don't.
any possible number
I don't
being there.
understand. I don't
However, the
understand.
variables we care about as part of the linear equations
I don't.
are the A, B, C, and D.
I don't
You're just
understand.
interrupting me explaining it to say you don't understand. It doesn't make any sense, Mr. Slade.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Okay, nigger slave.
Oh my
You
god.
fucking stupid, actual, like, low IQ, like,
Oh.
we'll replace them with real numbers so that your little peewee brain can fucking understand.
Oh my god.
This one will just put C, and this one will be 2 again.
Oh my.
So now instead of variables that represent these, because I'm not talking about this specific equation.
I have
I'm
no
talking
idea
about
what you're saying.
something that represents
I don't
it.
understand what you're trying to say.
This is a system of equations.
What do you mean this is a system? This is okay.
This is a system of equations.
What about it?
That's what it is.
It's not, there's no equal sign, so there's no equation here. These are just expressions.
My God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
So I have to. You're asking me to explain like the entirety of like what a matrix even is, like linear algebra.
I'm not asking to I'm not
do that
asking you
to
to
you.
explain anything. You're just wrong.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Why is my mouse not working?
What is an image? I'm still trying to understand what an image. Why are they using a determinant?
What is a system of equation?
What kind of a question are you asking this ChatGPT? What is a system? What is a system of equations? It's like an answer
Is
to.
a set of 2 or more equations that share common variables, i.e., they're the same.
Why are you
For
asking this
example,
weird
in a
question?
system of 2 equations with 2 variables, you're looking for the values
Okay, I give
of
up.
x and y that
Shmel, you
satisfy
just
both
okay, Shmel, I don't understand. I don't understand what an image is. You're not explicating an image.
I'm not explaining an image because you asked me about why this was this way and what a matrix was. So I had to explain what a matrix was, a system of equations in which the equations are like.
Schmelstaff, I
Meaning there's
asked you.
one
I asked you
linear
what is an
line being
image.
formed.
I don't know what an image is. An
What? We did it. We looked it up, and you fucking had to like full pause to like ask this guy nothing, and then go down the nothing dialogue tree with
What are
this
you
other
talking
retard.
about? You mean the other
In the
guy?
context of yes, the other guy that just left. In the context of linear algebra and transformation, the image of a transformation, also known as the range, refers to a set of all possible output vectors that can result from applying the transformation to every vector in the domain.
So any
You get it now?
vector in the domain times the matrix.
So you're
is
any
the
line,
transformed,
any line transformed
by the transformation
is the image.
Any line
The
transformed by the
transformation of
transformation
that
is the
line
image.
is part of the image. Is part of the image.
Yes. That's incredible. So it's a list of mappings. It's an infinite set of mappings.
That's what it's called.
It's a
called
group.
a map.
It's a set of maps. It's actually one map, but it's a set of the map.
Yeah, awesome. Now, do we need to go back to explain how this is one line, or did you get that?
But what's the purpose of the image or the range? What's the purpose of defining this term? How is this beneficial to anyone?
Well, show that in fact every vector in R2 lies in the image of T. The reason we even care about the image of T is because we need to show that every single equation that we put into T will have a transformed representation of it in the image of T.
Okay, I wasn't listening because you keep getting messages on the side that are distracting me. Can you turn it off?
No.
Okay, show that in fact every schmector in R2 lies in the image of T. meaning any input vector is in the set of the output vectors of the transformation. So
Yes, and I did that.
do this by finding a matrix to represent the inverse exactly. You need to show the inverse exactly.
Yeah, all I did was invert it, and that's what I did. I already had the inverse because you need the inverse for the first part of the question to show that negative
Oh,
3 lies in the image of t.
this is too
So you just
hard.
take the inverse
I'm
and
not
you
such.
make another.
I'm not enough high IQ to be able to talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm too low IQ. Did you enjoy the conversations that I had thus far with the individualisticationistic personalizationistications that came across?
No.
You you thought I underperformed?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you wildly misplayed your hand.
Oh my God, Riley,
You blundered multiple times.
Yeah, I know.
You blunder a lot, actually.
I
I
know.
realized I was talking to you about theoretical physics a long time ago. We were talking about the Lagrangian function. And now I realize you have actually no idea. You have just as good of an idea of the Lagrangian function as I do. You just act as if you have a better understanding.
What do you mean the Lagrangian function? What do you mean by that?
Do you know what that is, right?
I mean, I would have to. When you say Lagrangian, you mean the Lagrangian in the least? What do you call it? The principle of least action.
Is that what it is? I don't even know.
What do you
I don't even
mean?
know because what you had me doing was working backwards from the assumption that time can be not time, but that what was it? Fuck. That there can be spaces where like time crystals exist or some shit like that.
Time
and
crystals? What is a time crystal? Are you?
Yeah, look it up. Really interesting stuff. I actually, because I had that conversation with you, I looked it up.
What's a time
And there's like
crystal? What is that? Never heard of it.
essentially it's like really hard for me to explain because I'm not a theoretical physicist.
There's no such thing as a
But
time crystal in theoretical physics.
yeah, there is.
I never heard of it. A time crystal is a new phase of matter that was first proposed 2012 by Nobel laureate Frank Wilczek. Okay. And has since been experimentally realized in certain quantum systems, unlike conventional crystals, which have a repeating structure in space, such as atoms arranged in a regular pattern. Time crystals have a repeating structure in time. Key constants. I never heard of this. I never looked into this. I don't remember ever having a discussion with you about this.
Yeah, exactly. But the reason I'm even bringing up this discussion is because I realize now retroactively that like with my minimal research that I had in front of me as I was like making the point, I was formulating it, right? I had a better idea of what I was talking about than you at the time. But you were putting off the facade, right? That you knew what all of these things were and that my coming to the surmisation or whatever, surmisationalisticness. When it came to that, you would say no, you've got a fallacious line of reasoning here.
Look,
and you had no idea what you were talking about.
Okay.
I realize now.
Okay. I'd be the first one to admit that you are by far smarter than I am. There's no competition. Nevertheless, I don't recollect the conversation. I don't remember whatever you're talking about. I have no idea. So I don't
It
mind.
was before. Well, you've actually encountered me several times before I was a regular, and you even had. I think you had a note on me. Do you still have it? It says
Of
like
course.
mute immediately, mute immediately.
Of course. Yells into mic,
Yeah.
muted. Best to keep muted. My suspicion is that he's not vegan. Plays D&D, anti-Semite, hates Jews and Arabs, Canadian. Well, I just need to write Canadian. That basically includes the rest. The rest follows from Canadian.
I think it was because of some conversation. I think I was just like yelling with Tugs. I wasn't actually having like any intellectual thought, but I don't know. I don't know how I convinced you to unmute me, Mr. Sawyer. Obviously, you
Possibly.
don't check your notes enough.
No, I remember it was like a couple. I should put dates on my notes, but I mean, you've only been in existence since July 10th, 24, or August,
Believe it
whatever.
or not, I knew you before July 10th, 24.
Wait, you had a
I just wasn't
previous,
a regular.
but you
Yeah,
had
I
a,
was on politics.
but you didn't have this profile. You had a different profile
No,
altogether.
I had a profile.
So why is the member? So what is member since
I told you I
July?
was getting dead named by Lily before, right? My old name used to be Absorby. That's why
Wait,
it says formerly abs or bi on my that's supposed to be code for people who knew me before.
No, but I don't. But this is you. You never had a different profile. This is your one and only profile since.
No, I did. I had another profile called Absorby, which is now called Sir John Falstaff. And then I
Oh.
created another one, and for a long time I just went as Calipop. And then I was like, yeah, I started reading Shakespeare again, and watching a couple plays with my buddy. So I just got really back in. I love Falstaff. Like he's my favorite.
So I sent you a notice. I'm keeping
You
you.
even message. I'm keeping you muted. You messaged me with a Wumpus fucking hi and to
This
tell
is
me that
November,
fucking keep.
November 22nd, Friday at 2:16 p.m. And I've sent you a friend request which you've never agreed to, so we're not even friends, apparently.
I don't accept friend requests.
So you're
very
evil,
often.
basically.
Even from people who I like talk to, like I'll hesitate on adding them as friends because I don't like that people can click on my profile and see that, oh, you know this person, right? So now I'm in your like I'm gonna have to go soon.
I see who you're friends with. I don't need to be friends to. It says no mutual friends.
Yeah, because
me-
I don't have anybody on my friends list.
Oh, that's
Or
genius.
at least anybody you know. I have a few people, but at least anybody you know.
Formerly abs or bi. Abs or B. Abs or B. Genius.
A little bit of tongue-in-cheek code for
Oh
people
my god.
who already know who I am.
So Discord is like an alternate universe, basically. It's the true universe. It is the truth. Like reality is just a version of a cross
Man,
section.
the fucking wind was so strong today, dude. I had my window open overnight, right? The way I
Okay.
woke up this morning was
Okay.
my fucking window slammed open, like slammed, and dude, this is scary as fuck. Like I'm sleeping, right? I'm woke awake, right? Because my shitty like wooden framed window just like fucking turbo slammed.
Oh my god.
Like old 100-year-old building. I'm like, fuck, dude, that piece of glass is gonna fall fucking 5 stories.
Oh my
right?
god.
I like my heart was in my fucking head.
Oh my
and
god.
and all day, right? I've been like, because I have to open it to blow the weed smoke at the window, right?
Oh.
You know, I'm a kind of a greasy motherfucker who smokes in their apartment.
Yeah.
And so I got that open just to crack with it. It's winter time, so I don't need the bug screen right now. I'll go outside over the summer because it's warm, but I don't. It's fucking, dude. It's minus 20 something outside right now. Minus 25 maybe Celsius. Yeah, I'm not going outside this time. Anyway, right? Several times today, it's done the same slam, bro, and I'm scared to death, bro.
Wow.
Like, if it fucking does that shit again, like, it's gonna fall. Like, bad. I'm not gonna have a window. Like, that's how bad that's gonna be.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't need your pittance.
So you leaving now? You leaving me? Leaving me alone to suffer?
I think so. I'm gonna go play a video game now that I'm done my homework.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, I'm
Well,
gonna.
it depends actually. How many people are in the lobby of the video game? Oh, nobody. I'm not going then. Yeah, nobody's even on.
Oh. So did you submit your homework, or again are you gonna leave it?
Yes, I did. I did submit it in the
Thank the gods. The gods are with you.
My next C assignment is on scheduling. It's actually it's out now. I can start working on it.
Awesome. I love
I just finished
scheduling.
that linear homework.
Scheduling is actually awesome. Awesomeness.
The biggest thing I don't really, so you're gonna I have to like assign whole integers, right, to when they're coming in, right, when they're arriving, right. And it's not really a matter of seconds. It's more like whole integers that represent like ideas rather than like seconds down to the calculation, right.
Okay. Fantastic.
I don't know. It's just like I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna play out. Like that one, like I had an idea what I was doing before.
I mean, you
This
have.
one, I don't know.
I mean, you have to. It sounds like you have to coordinate. So you have to create some locking. You have to lock something in order to not corrupt your data structure. You're gonna need to protect your data structure. So you're gonna have like multiple readers, single writer or something, or multiple writers, multiple readers, or who knows. It sounds like consumer producer all over again.
Consumer producer was actually kind of hard, dude. I wish you that's when you decided to take a huge break. Like you didn't even see it. Already handed in, done.
Yeah, because that's when I started working on my AI. I really need to get back to work. My AI needs help.
Are you like unemployed? When you say work, it's like a side project.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. These things are unknowable after all, you know.
You know.
I don't know. How can I know? I mean, if it's unknowable, then how can I know it? How can I know if it's even knowable? It's like it's even its very knowableness is unknowableness. Oh my god. Oh my god. The most important exercise in the universe, do you know what it is?
Kegels?
I don't even know what that is, but yeah, I agree.
It's women's like vagina exercises.
How do you exercise? I don't have a vagina to exercise. You mean
Kegels with your balls?
You mean hold in your pee? Like pretend you're holding in your pee?
No, Kegels. I think they literally like put something between their legs and then they like squish it, and it makes their it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to make your pussy tighter, and that's why they usually do it. But you could do it. Just like get something that like pushes resistance against your both your legs, and just like
that's
start
not
squashing.
That's not the pussy. I mean that's triangle. That's it has another name besides triangle.
The area you're working on is like the pussy area, bro. That's the like
No.
women do it for that reason. Like it's literally called like a pussy exercise. Like if you look up
No.
Kegels, it'll probably tell you it's a women's exercise for like vaginal health.
I doubt it. Like in order to strengthen.
Look it up. Why do you say you doubt it? Like we
I
have the
doubt it.
fucking the answer box at our fucking fingertips.
What do you mean, my
GPT it
finger?
right now.
I don't have tips
GPT
on.
it right now. GPT it right now.
I don't have the ability to GPT it right now. My ability.
Why?
Can you say my abilityness? My abilityness is a little bit less of a ness and more of a thisness. I'm lacking abilityness. Let me see. Wait, I have a message from the Amazons. Did you know that the Amazons are an artificial forest?
Yeah.
They're man-made. And did you know all of Europe used to be one big forest? Did you know that? Bet you didn't know that.
Not one big forest. But yeah.
Wait, you know you actually know things?
Mm-hmm.
What is your source of knowingness?
I do a lot of Kegels.
Bet you do. Oh my God! You know you should. You know how your iPhone should never be at 100% battery. You know that. Did you know that? Bet you didn't know that.
Kind of like every battery shouldn't be at 100% charge.
Yeah, I usually
somewhere in stasis.
I usually try to make my batteries at always be at about 10%. I usually try not to go above 10%. I think 10% is already too
That's
high.
stupid.
Well, I am stupid.
I think the range is like
I am
I
deranged.
think it's like 15% to 80% is that you want to keep your phone at.
I doubt it.
And then you do want to occasionally let it die.
Wait, somebody.
Charging it from dead.
Wait, hello.
Isn't
Hello.
bad.
We have a visitor. Hello, visitor. Hello. Oh,
I was looking through your Google website, Mr. Slave, and you have some interesting things to say about pedophilia and about child pornography. Can you like expound on that?
Yes. What's the question?
Why do you put it up, bro? You always groan when they bring it up. Like, why is it in your plot
You are
position
such
list?
a lol count. You were actually, dude.
Wait, are you a dude or a dudette? What are you?
This is a dude pretending to be a dudette.
It's a dude with a she/her with a hiccup issue. Why do you have hiccups?
Yeah.
I'm laughing at you because you're like an 80 IQ retard with narcissistic personality disorder, dude.
Of course.
Are you like the far left version of like this fucking Spencer trolls?
I don't know what that means.
Okay, you're a communist, flat earther, Marxist.
Yeah.
Okay, what's you have questions?
You're basically like what that means is you're basically a chud, but in the other direction. That's how you act.
I don't know what a chud is.
I might as well call you a chud, honestly.
What is a chud? Okay, yes. What's the question, Mr. Ziva?
I just gave you the question.
No, you didn't. I don't know what to answer. What do you want me to answer? Ask me a question.
I don't remember how.
Okay, I'm gonna write a note.
I wanted to ask you about your views on pedophilia and child pornography.
So my view
Mr.
is.
Slave, I'm not entirely. I think you should take these things off of your proposition list.
No, it's a trap. It's a trap for like.
I know it is. I know what it is. I know what it is because I know the way you argue it and the way you argue everything, right? But it's just like people don't care, and trying to explain that to some like rando retard. Yeah, like your hiccuping is very pathetic.
Yeah,
like you laughing, like sending you into a hiccup fit, like that's almost more funny than whatever you're laughing at.
Yeah,
or it most definitely is more funny.
Yeah.
Anyway, when you like every argument you'll ever make will always be to service this like trolling thing. Right?
No,
But yes, it always does. But in this specific, very particular instance, and only this instance, right? You just can't do it. It's just like you can't do it.
I mean, but
Not allowed.
It's a trap. I'm trapping.
I know what it is. I know you're not actually. I don't even know. Like, but the way that comes off right is people go to other VCs and all of a sudden like 20 minutes or like 20 fucking people, you know, they're all talking about how Mr. Slave just talks about pedo shit all day and how much he loves pedophilia. Like I've seen it like snowball while people aren't there talking about you, Mr.
Okay, wait.
Slave.
Hello,
It's not good for
Jace.
your
Wait.
image.
bitch.
Yes, Jace. How can we be?
Fucking subhuman bitches.
What?
Why you say this in the title, bro?
Gaza equals the USA.
Okay, you're a Muslim Sunni theocrat, red pill, pro-life, slave of God, Jesus follower, traditionalist, ex-Roman Catholic, Zoomer. What's the question? I think it would be good for everyone.
My question is, you are a dirty nigger. That's my question.
Okay. So you can't talk like this here. So if you want to have a good conversation, you're welcome to like speak nicely. But if you're gonna be like mean and use dirty words, then it's a no-go. So I'm gonna unmute you. If you want to have a nice conversation, we can. But you know, please let's have a good conversation. You can try to change my mind. I can try and change your mind. Whatever. Just let's do it nicely if you want. Otherwise, I'm not interested. It's up to you.
Why would you drive out a native population? Why?
I'm not
They are
even.
native.
I'm not even.
It's literally the only way to do it. What?
I'm not even taking that position. Gaza equals USA is not necessarily deportation. Not necessarily. But I don't think it's important. Like deportation, it sounds terrible because the leftists they gave it a bad name. But the fact is, Trump doesn't have a homeland. I don't have a homeland. No
He would have to
one.
buy it.
Exactly.
He
So
can't just take it. He has to buy it from the people.
exactly. So the fact that the only place on the planet where Jews cannot live is called Gaza. So the only ethnically cleansed place on the planet is Gaza. So anyone who's complaining,
That's not true.
Okay, what do you mean it's not true?
There's more places Jews can't live.
Okay, that's nothing to be proud of. That's not a good
It
thing.
is. They are evil. They do sorcery. They kill prophets.
Okay, so I don't believe in sorcery nor prophets. So you're gonna have to convince me that there is sorcery and there are prophets and that Jews are evil. I don't think I used to hate Jews. I no longer hate Jews. I think Jews are productive. Usually, they're productive members of society.
You think it's productive to cut off a baby's foreskin and chew it in your mouth after sucking the blood from the penis?
I don't think they
You
chew
think
it.
that's productive?
I don't think they chew
They
it.
do.
Look,
They chew it.
a lot of people, no, they don't. They cut it
It
off.
says it in the Talmud that they put it in between their teeth and they chew it into a grinded-like substance.
No.
In the Talmud, after it says to suck the penis, it says to put the foreskin in the mouth and chew it and grind it down.
I don't think so. I doubt it. It's not important. It's really not important. If the Jews have a tradition, if it's true, it's not important. That's not why.
Oh, pedophilia isn't important?
Pedophilia?
It's not important, you say?
I mean, if you want to talk about pedophilia, I mean, all religions. It's not
You
religion.
pedophilia loving Jew, bro.
Oh my.
You love pedophilia.
Oh my.
Gross.
All right, we're done with that. I gave it a shot. Anyway, Jiva says, look at what Mr. Slave's Google site page has to say about child pornography and pedophilia. Unmute me. You gotta behave, Mr. J. I'll unmute you, but you gotta behave. You can't misbehave. Let me lock.
You have to buy Gaza from the people. You have to pay them. And that will never happen. Iran, Egypt, Saudi Arabia, everyone will join in and defeat the United States. They will lose just like they did in Afghanistan. And then I think it's good. I think it's good for Trump to try to take Gaza because it gives us a chance to take back our holy land. It gives us a reason to fight back.
Okay, do you want to fight?
Yes.
Why?
I want to fight because it's our holy land. We need it. We need to be in control
What do you
again.
mean? What do you mean holy? What do you mean by holy?
So Palestine, Jerusalem, Bethlehem, that location is our holy land.
What do you mean? Fine. What's your definition of holy?
Yeah, so it's produced the most prophets. Al-Aqsa Mosque is a holy site because Jesus will come back and
what's a prophet?
Pray with Muslims there.
What's a prophet?
A messenger from God who has sent us.
Oh, God. All right. So you believe in God. So what's your evidence for a God? For your belief?
The Quran.
Your evidence?
The Quran.
So your evidence is the Quran?
It's a miracle. It's a miracle itself. Why are we going to that? The topic is Gaza.
Well,
I say we want to
It's
fight
a
for it.
rabbit. Oh, hold on. Look, I went down the dialogue tree. I just asked you questions about your proposition, and it led you to a place that now you're trying to backpedal out of. But I just asked you what you mean by this, what you mean by that. It led you to God, and I'm asking you, what's your evidence that there is a God? And now you don't want to answer that.
I said the Quran.
And then
it's a miracle, a visible miracle.
Yeah, and then you wanted to backpedal and you want to go back to talking about Gaza, but but that means you don't want to answer. Right? The conversation is going to come back to what's your evidence for God. So you think the Quran is how is the Quran evidence for God?
Because the Prophet Muhammad was revealed it while being illiterate. He could not read or write.
I don't
He had
understand.
scribes.
Are you? Yeah, but he couldn't read. He read.
I
don't. He read the
He
Quran.
recited it. He recited it supposedly to the scribes who would then write it down.
Well, he read
What's
it.
your evidence? What's your evidence that there is a God? I'm not sure I understand. What's your evidence there
The
is a
Quran, bro. The Quran.
Okay, it's just a book. How is a book evidence for God? I don't understand.
Okay, evidence for God. Just because if you go back and back and back, there has to be one thing that started it all. Who created the energy?
Says who? Like, what do you mean it has to be? Who?
It's God. It's God. He created
Says
the
who?
universe, bro.
How do you know? How do you know that God? Okay, that's a different thing. So, what's your evidence that there is a God?
Because you are here. You are evidence there's God. You are here.
I don't see how that follows.
Because something had to create you. You couldn't just come into being by yourself. It's not possible.
I honestly don't understand.
There needs to be creation in the design. There needs to be a designer in this creation.
Look, you keep changing your answers, so you gotta
wait. When did I change? Like you're retarded.
Wait.
When did I change my answer?
No, if you're gonna call me names, I'll mute you. I'm not interested in being.
Bro, stop muting me.
Then don't call me names. I'm being very cordial. I need you to be nice. Like I want to have a nice conversation.
Your name is Mr. Slave. It's like you're making a offensive attack.
What?
There needs to be intelligent design in creation. You just can't have it.
You can't
have one without the other.
You keep changing your answer. I asked you what's your evidence for
Oh
God.
my gosh.
Look.
There's multiple. There's
Okay.
multiple, and I'm giving you multiple.
Okay, look. You gave me an answer. You gotta stick to that answer. You cannot give me multiple answers. You gave me an answer, and
Oh,
then
I
you gave
can't.
me. No, you can't. If I'm cross-examining your evidence, you can't now introduce more evidence as I'm cross-examining your first evidence. Okay, please don't giggle. No giggling.
I can't giggle.
You're giggling while I'm speaking. That's offensive. You're mocking me.
Yeah, I'll mute the giggle.
Why? No, just don't giggle. You don't have to mute yourself. Just don't giggle. Well, like giggling is not an argument. Like you're basically.
Can you rebuke the claim?
I'm just saying. Please don't giggle. Giggling. Like some people think that they're going to giggle and pretend like they won the debate. So pretending you
Dude,
won.
you're not even debating. You just keep calling me names.
I
You
called
keep
you
saying like, "Don't giggle." You said, "Don't giggle." That's all you've been saying for the past 30 minutes.
30 minutes. I said don't giggle for 30 minutes?
Dude, you must be a troll. Like, there's no way.
All right.
Can you answer the question?
I'm
Or
gonna
give
mute.
your
I'm gonna mute you. So another rule is you cannot call me a troll. Look, you gotta stop being offensive. Imagine you're speaking to
No
someone.
more being offensive, Ling Lee.
He's being
no more
offensive.
offensivenation.
Look, Mr. Jace, I'm being very cordial with you. I'm trying to have an actual discussion, and you're being very mean and very inappropriate, and I'm not
Very
enjoying.
not nice.
Very not nice. Very not nice. Anyway, I'm gonna unmute you, but you gotta stop it. Come on, be nice. Like, if you don't want to have a conversation, then leave. But if you want to have a conversation, it's got to be like you respect me.
I've given you my evidence, and now respond. Respond to the evidence. You have it.
Okay, you could if you yell again, that's like lack of respect.
Stop with your Jewish rules, bro. Come on, answer.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you again because again you.
Oh my no.
I'm sorry. Look, I don't want to mute you. I really want to talk to you. Hello, Zigismo.
Well, I want you to talk to me, but you just keep saying like I can't do this, can't do that. Like, just answer the question.
Look, the most important thing when I talk to people is to have a good time. That's the most important thing. In order to have a good time, I need to be respected at least as much as I respect you. So I don't call you names. I don't laugh at you. Like, I'm being very respectful. I'm treating you like. There you go. I'm gonna have to mute.
I can't help. I can't. Stop.
What do you
Let
want
me be? Like, just because we're not talking about. Just go back to the topic. You like just keep talking about nonsense. Go back to the topic.
No, but I don't want to talk to you if you're not respecting me, if you're not being respectful.
The evidence for God is the Quran, and there has to be intelligent design in
Pick
creation.
one. No, you gotta pick one. Pick one evidence that I can cross-examine to like until we're finished with that. Then we can.
Okay, there has to be intelligent. There has to be intelligent design in creation, and that intelligent design is God. It has to be.
There has to be intelligent design. What do you mean, intelligent design? Intelligent design is like a theory to replace evolution. How we didn't discuss evolution yet. We're talking about the creation of everything, not just like the replacement for Darwin's evolution. So why are you skipping to intelligent design?
And then the Quran. If you want to talk about the creation of everything, then we'll just look at the scientific accuracies or the miracles in the Quran. Then
no.
And that there's no contradictions. It's perfect.
No,
It's a
hold
sign
on.
from God.
No. Again, like you're bringing.
No, but you changed. You changed your question.
Okay, what's your evidence for God? Give me. Let's write it down. What's your evidence for God? I'm gonna write it down. What's your evidence?
The Quran.
The Quran. Okay. Evidence for God is the Quran. Very good. Okay. How is the Quran evidence for God? I don't see that. Please explain.
How is God evidence for the Quran?
No evidence for
Because it talks about the creation of the universe. God tells us how he created the universe, and then we figure out that's true.
Wait, hold on. So you're saying the Quran discusses the creation of the universe, right? That's what you're saying? So you're saying because the Quran discusses the creation of the universe. Okay.
What does it say?
No, it doesn't matter I don't care what it says. The question is.
Well, I do. This would
No.
be like.
No. We're asking we're asking an important question. What's your evidence for God? He says the Quran. How is the Quran evidence for God? Because the Quran discusses the creation of the universe. Okay. So this doesn't make any sense. So any book, if I write a book that discusses the creation of the universe, that's evidence for God? Mr. Jace?
Yes, because that was not known at the time at all.
What? If
no one could have known that the.
No, my question is, if I write a book right now that discusses the creation of the universe, is that book now? No, it's not evidence for God?
Because it wasn't written in the 7th century.
Oh, so you're adding information. So it's not because the Quran discusses it's because the Quran is discussing the creation and because it was written in the 7th century, right? Yes, no?
Of course. I
What
was
do you mean,
obviously implying that.
Look, you didn't. I don't know what it means implying. You didn't say it. You're adding information. I'll allow you to add the information. That's fine. So, and it was written in the 7th century BC, whatever. Okay. No, AD. Okay. So, how is this evidence for God? I don't see it. Okay, let me ask. I don't see how that's evidence for God. I'm sorry.
You don't see it, man.
No.
Yes, because only God could have known. It's only a divine intervention. Only that's proof. That's proof.
That's not even a full sentence. Only a divine.
It's not even a full sentence, man. You can't even speak correctly. I don't want to hear your words about full sentences. I haven't heard one full sentence from you, boy.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute you. I'm sorry. Hey, Ziggismund, what do you want to talk about? Ziggismund.
No, I'm good. This guy is fun.
Oh my god. Talking to religious. Unmute me, boy. Unmute me, boy. No, Jace. I'm not gonna unmute you if you call me boy. I don't like that. The way you disrespect me. I'm sorry. So you're gonna have to be nicer. Surah Al-Anbiya, the prophets, 2130. Do the disbelievers not realize that the heavens... Okay, look, I'm not gonna read through the Quran. I read the Quran. I enjoyed reading it somewhat. No, don't. No, I'm gonna lock you out of the room, Mr. Jace. You gotta be nice. If you're gonna be very mean like that, because you're calling me boy. I don't like being referenced with a boy. What's mean about it? You call me boy with all caps, with caps locked. It's pretty hard. Just using caps lock should be enough to lock you out of the room. But calling me boy, that's pretty horrible. Anyway, Ziggismund, let's talk. What do you think about Schmaza? The USA purchasing Schmaza. I'll call at what I see, boy. Alright, I'm locking you out of the room. I'm sorry, Jace. Really had high hopes for you, Mr. Jace. But unfortunately, look, then stop calling me boy. Like you're asking me to lock you out of the room. Oh my god. Anyway, Ziggismund, what do you want to talk about? Come on, talk. Stop making all these joyous rules. All right, bye. Goodbye.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that guy was fun.
I'm not here to have
Thanks.
fun. I'm here to have
Really?
discussions. What's the point?
I thought you said that the most important thing about the debate is that you're having a good time.
I'm not having a good time if I have to keep asking him to be
Oh.
respectful. I'm wasting my time.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, the point is to have a good time. That's why I want you to be respectful. My definition of a good time is not being disrespected by men. I enjoy being disrespected by women, but not by men. Anyway,
Fair enough.
What's your proposition regarding Schmaza and USA?
What about it?
Trump wants to purchase it. What do you think?
Oh, from who?
From Israel, the owner, the rightful owner.
Oh, Israel is the rightful owner of Gaza?
As far as I know.
Really?
Who else is?
Isn't Israel the rightful owner of Israel?
Gaza is Israel. Nothing ever changed. Gaza was. Yeah, I mean, everyone agrees.
Where do Palestinians live?
Well, there's no such thing as Palestinians. Palestinians are fake people. They were.
There are people and they call themselves Palestinians. So I don't know.
Yeah, but they started.
So we can call them Palestinians, isn't that?
Yeah,
nice?
you can call them Palestinians out of respect.
Yeah, sure.
But
sure.
But they're
So a group of people in the area called Palestina that, according to you, doesn't exist, but there's an area which some people call Palestine, right?
No,
and there are people who call themselves Palestinians.
The whole story is completely mumbo jumbo. It's just fake, and it's all disinformation. The whole story about Palestine.
Are you saying that there is not a group of people that are calling themselves Palestinians?
It's not clear. It's honestly not clear.
Oh, it's not clear.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, what are those people? What are those people then, if not Palestinians?
What those people are, they are invaders. They are people that overstayed their visas. They are tenants that overstayed their tenancy. They are foreign workers who came without visas, and such. They're just people. They're just Arabs, Muslim Arabs from neighboring countries. We know where they come from. You can see by their names where they originate from. They originate from Egypt and Jordan and the rest of the countries all around.
Sure, they originated from there.
Yeah.
And now they're in that area, which they call Palestine, right?
Yeah, but you could say the same thing.
And they call themselves Palestinians.
Yeah, I live. Let's say I live in an apartment that I lease.
Yeah.
And I call myself a Palestinian, and I call this apartment Palestine. And then the lease is up, and I have to vacate. But I say, no, this is Palestine. This is my homeland. I'm a Palestinian. that's basically the story of the Palestinians. These are just foreign nationals that came to work in Palestine.
So in this analogy, right, with the apartment, who's the owner of the apartment?
So it
who's
used
the
to be
owner of the Palestine?
It used to, well, the Jews came from all over the world, from Europe, with a lot of money, and they bought the land. They bought the land, and the land came with tenants, and the tenants had to.
They bought the whole land, the whole Palestine.
No, as far as I know, they
no.
bought some of it, and
So
then
who's the owner of the area which is not Israel?
it's not
And
the area that is not Israel. I mean, Israel has little to do with the land that was originally bought. So people came from Europe.
Originally, what do you mean originally?
People came from Europe. It doesn't matter what their religion was. People came from Europe and purchased lands, properties in a land that was called Palestine. I don't know who gave it and when they gave it this name, but this was the name. Maybe the Romans gave it the name. I don't know. So people came from Europe and bought lands in Palestine with tenants, and then the tenants had to vacate because the people that purchased the land that's it. Goodbye. They said goodbye to the tenants, and basically over time, these tenants, these are the what we call today the Palestinians, they just became more and more belligerent against the rightful owners of the land. And at one point, these people that bought the land decided to put together a country and had permission from the United Nations. And all the armies of all the countries surrounding this newly founded country that they called Israel, all these armies.
Oh, you're talking about Israel.
What do you mean?
Wasn't the land owned by the British Empire?
No, it wasn't owned.
Yeah.
The land was
I think
owned.
it was.
What?
I think it was.
No. The land. No, the land is. Look, no, it was called a mandate. It was not ownership. I don't think it's defined as ownership. It was called a mandate.
It was the mandate under the Ottomans, was it not?
I don't know exactly how that worked, but
Wait, now whose land was that? And why were the British there if they weren't?
Because they conquered the Ottomans in World
No,
War
I'm
I.
asking Mr. Slave.
I don't know.
He should give you the same answer that they were conquering the Ottomans.
I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened in this land. I know.
I think that's pretty important part to know, right?
No, I don't think it's.
No, okay.
I don't think it's of any
Fair enough.
significance because it
Well,
doesn't matter.
It's not of huge importance.
It's of zero. It's exactly of zero significance.
I don't know about a zero. It leads, like, if Muslims are stupid enough to say, like, that's kind of like an Arab dynastic legacy land because of the Ottomans, they have an argument.
I don't care. I honestly don't care. I'm a capitalist, so I don't distinguish between different people. You purchase the land, it's your land. And if somebody wait, why do you keep giggling?
So again,
I don't allow
from
Zizigmun, I need to update you. I don't allow giggling. You keep
No giggy
giggling.
gigglers.
Yeah, we don't
No
allow
giggy gigglers.
no giggling. You keep giggling, and that's very
sorry.
disrespectful. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'll stop giggling.
Thank you.
But I like giggling.
You can't. You have to mute yourself when you giggle. Because you're trying to pretend like you win the debate, like you won the debate because you're giggling. It's
Oh
pretend.
no, I'm not trying to win the debate. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
I'm listening. What do you
Yes.
want to say? I think it's of exactly zero importance. Like right now, Trump is here and he says, I want Gaza. And I think that's the best thing that could happen for the planet. It's a win for everyone. That's what I think. It doesn't
Sure.
matter. It doesn't, nothing matters. Nothing matters who purchased, who didn't purchase. Right now, this region, there's two alternatives.
Well, it probably matters to the people that live there, right?
I'm saying it would be a win for everyone. You see that the region is unstable. No giggling.
How it would be a win for people who live there?
Because you see right now their land is destroyed, and that's going to keep happening. It's not going
Do
to
you think
change.
they want to stay there?
Do I think they want to stay there?
Yeah.
I don't have statistics. I don't know.
Does it matter?
Look, the question is, what do I think is better? Right? If you ask me what's better, I'll tell you what's better. And right now, I think it's best for Gaza to be evacuated completely. No one should stay there.
When you use the word best, what do you mean by the word best?
Best, if
Best
you
for
ask
who?
me, for the Palestinians. So if
Oh.
if a Palestinian asked me what's best for me, I would tell him, leave, go somewhere, don't stay there. You see, what kind of a life are you having? You're being radicalized. Your children are being radicalized. You're being used by anti-Semites from all over the world in order to be a thorn in Israel's asshole. That's all. That's your life. That has become the.
So,
Mhm.
oh, sorry to interrupt you. You can finish.
So I would say you can have a beautiful life. Leave the region and go somewhere and have a beautiful life somewhere. You can go to Morocco, you can go to, maybe Egypt will take you, maybe Jordan. Just don't be an asshole wherever you go. Like, the Palestinians have a name. No one wants them because everywhere they've gone, they've destabilized every country they went to. They got kicked out of. They got kicked out of Kuwait, out of Lebanon, out of Jordan, I think out of Egypt. Everywhere they go, they try to make revolutions against the democracy, against the kings. So they get kicked out again and again, and that's what so they have this name. Everyone knows these people as such, and they have to stop it. They have to do something about it.
So, do you think that Palestinians want to go away out of Palestine?
That's like a child that doesn't want to. Like, I took a child to the shopping center, and the child wants to stay there. Of course, the child wants to stay because the child, it's a child. But I am, as the adult, I know that the child. It's better. It's better for the child right now to get out of the shopping center.
So, why do Palestinians want to stay there?
How do you know what they want? How do you know? How does anyone know? Well, do they have democracy? Has anyone asked them? When somebody in
I mean, you said the analogy about a child that wants to stay there. I assume that you mean Palestinians wants to stay there, right?
I don't know. You said I'm
Oh.
saying it doesn't matter. I'm saying I'm the adult. I know what's best. You ask me what's best. I'm telling you what I think is best. for the planet, for everyone. It's a win for everyone. If they stay, as Trump said, he's right. If they stay, nothing will change. Nothing will change. They'll keep being butchered. They're going to have miserable lives. They're just being used as pawns by anti-Semites, by people that hate Jews. They funnel billions and billions of dollars into Gaza in order to turn Gaza into a terrorist state that keeps fighting Israel and keeps getting bombed again and again. It's been this way for ever since Israel left Gaza. Israel left Gaza in 2005 or something. And it's been cycle after cycle after cycle after cycle after cycle. I don't know how many cycles it's been. Maybe 10? Every almost year, the same story repeats. And everyone suffers, including the Palestinians. Do you understand? Why did you mute yourself?
No, I'm giggling.
Then leave. Then this is the end. Have a great rest of your day. We're done. Bye. No, leave. If you're giggling, like you muting yourself, telling me that you're giggling, that's enough. Then that's enough. I've had it with you. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. I'm not interested. Bye. Oh my God. You talk to people, you strain your vocal cords, you think, oh, maybe I'm gonna have a conversation. No, they giggle.
So I think you have some good points.
But look, if you're gonna mute yourself and giggle, then I don't want to talk to you.
No, I'm just kidding. I didn't giggle.
So why did you mute yourself?
So you don't listen to me breathing, right?
Look, I'm not interested. I don't want.
If you're talking, I don't have to talk, and I'll be muted. I can stay unmuted all the time, but you'll listen.
Look, I'm not. Look, I told you, I want to have a good time. I don't want to be mocked. I don't want to be giggled at. I'm not here to be giggled at. I'm not. So if you're gonna tell me that you muted yourself in order to giggle at me while I'm straining my vocal cords, trying to explain to you what I believe wholeheartedly, then let's not talk.
Okay, fair enough.
If you want to talk, you gotta no self-muting unless you gotta take a phone call or something. Like, be nice. I'm nice to you. I never ever hurt you or tried to hurt you or made fun of you or anyone. Like, it's very hurtful. If you think I'm wrong, tell me why you think I'm wrong without making fun of me. I'm not necessarily right. I don't know. I know very little. But from the little that I know, I'm trying to make a case. You think I'm wrong? Tell me, please. I'm listening, But why do you have to mute yourself and tell me that you giggled? What kind of behavior is this? It's not nice. Be nice.
Okay, sorry. I'll be nice.
Okay,
no
so
more giggling.
Okay, so do you think anything I said? Do you want to say anything in response? What do you think of anything that I said?
I would say that you probably have a point. So if you have a conflict of two sides, remove one side, and there will be no conflict, right? Now there's the
No.
Yeah, you're basically saying that, right?
No.
So yeah, there's a conflict, two sides, Palestinians and Israel. Palestinians are being evil, as you say, and we can remove them, and there will be no more conflict.
No, that's not what I said. I repeated multiple times. It's not what I said. I said the Arabs living in Gaza are being used by anti-Semites from all over the world who funnel money into Gaza and keep turning Gaza into a terroristic state. That's one problem. It's not that there is a conflict. There's plenty of Palestinians in Israel, in all of Israel, that they don't live like they do in Gaza. It's not perfect, but then again, there is no perfect place on this planet. Even me and you are not living in perfect harmony. Even me.
So,
Mhm.
so which anti-Semite countries are, I guess, controlling or adding to the conflict?
I don't know. Every time I hear of another body, another organization, another source, hello, Lath, another source of funding that goes to Gaza in order to destabilize it. Every day. Every day, maybe even every day, I hear of a new source. Like just today, I heard that the anti-climate change movement in America was funded by U.S. aid, was receiving billions from U.S. aid and funneling it to Gaza. So every day I hear of more and more sources of funding from anti-Semites, the head of this movement.
Wait, sorry. What was funneling to Gaza?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The list is very long.
Oh.
The list is long. It's a
Oh.
long list. I don't have, certainly I don't have the whole list.
I mean, probably not all money is to be used for advancing the conflict, right? It's probably for aid.
They should be receiving zero money. They should not be receiving any money, and they should behave. The fact is, it's an unstable situation. There's many ways to resolve it. If I ran the world, I would resolve it much better than Trump and Israel. But right now, Trump, we only have him for 4 years, and whoever is leading Israel has done a terrible job, and it's probably not going to change. Israel does not know how to manage Gaza. So the situation is probably not going to change, unfortunately.
So you're saying we shouldn't send aid to Palestinians or Arabs
Or
whatever you call
anyone.
them.
No one should receive any aid ever, except for very extreme situations. In general,
But-
I'm against aid.
But
Can I get
then
aid?
probably more people would die. Yeah, sure, man.
Can I get aid?
Yeah. Oh, can you get aid?
Yeah.
Or in?
Tower, let me speak to Sigismund, please. Yes, Sigismund. In general, aid should only be reserved for emergency situations. No giggling.
I
What?
can no.
What do you mean
I
by
can get it for free.
emergency situation?
No giggling. Everyone, please, no giggling. What do you mean? What do you
What do
mean?
you mean by emergency situation? Isn't that people dying in attacks from Israel emergency situation?
Israel did not attack until after October 7th, 2023. So for years, Israel did not attack, maybe here and there. In general, the Palestinians should not be receiving aid because this aid, at the end of the day, destabilizes the region. It's aid from...
But then,
Mhm.
but then probably more civilians would die, right?
No, less. Because...
What do you mean no less?
Because it's not that it's not that Gaza is receiving money. It's the Hamas that is receiving the money. The Hamas has on its charter the destruction of the state of Israel. It's a terrorist. It has metastasized over the years into a full-fledged terroristic state, and it's the body that receives the money. So when you send money to Palestine, to Gaza, it's not to the Gazans. The Gazans don't receive anything. It's Sinwar and
So,
Are you
so
Jewish, Mr. Slave?
Laith, I don't want to mute you, so you have to wait for your turn. Let me finish with Sigismund. Yes, Sigismund.
So let's say that the aid would not go to Hamas, but it would actually go to the citizens and civilians. Would that be okay?
I said if I ran the world, I would resolve it in a much cleaner way. There would be no conflicts. Everything would be fine. I don't run the world.
So let's say that it would be the case that the aid sent to Gaza
You don't
would
need.
actually get
There's
to
no
the
need.
civilians,
You don't need.
not Hamas.
You don't. Okay, if I ran the world, I don't want to repeat myself. Please don't waste my time. I don't run the world.
Sorry.
The way the world is run, it's run by the Israeli government. It's responsible for Gaza. It's not going to change. What was will be, and the same thing will repeat. And it's just going to destabilize the region until this planet goes boom, until we lose the planet. Because
So why you don't want to answer my question?
Yeah, I needed a detox from this app, bro. I'm so glad I got that shit, bro.
Now you're back
Yeah,
immediately.
I'm talking to Sigismund. Please, no interruption. Yes, Sigismund.
Yeah, he's talking to Sigismund.
Yeah.
So can you? Why don't you answer my question?
They don't need aid. There's no benefit in aid. No one needs aid.
You said, as I understood correctly,
Mhm.
that there's no benefit to aid because all the aid goes to Hamas.
Look, in general, there's no need for aid. In general, no one. Mhm.
So, would you agree that if the actual citizens or civilians
Okay,
would receive the aid,
stop talking about the aid.
there would
The
be
aid is meaningless. Stop talking about the aid. It's meaningless. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I think it matters.
The aid is only being funneled to strengthen the Hamas terroristic government. So
Yeah,
there's
but you
no.
said in general.
In general, no one needs aid, right? In general, on average, no one gets aid, right? You agree that on average, no
What do you
one.
mean on average?
It's a mathematical truth, right?
I mean, what? Yeah, but what's the set on average of what? Of
Humans,
who?
given the set of
Oh,
humans on the planet,
obviously. Yeah,
obviously, so no one
most
gets.
humans.
On
Most
average,
humans are not in military conflict, right?
no giggling. So
Sorry.
on average, humans don't give or get aid. There's no reason. In general, there's no reason for an ongoing aid. You could say that maybe there is an urgent situation that someone needs aid, fine. But if it becomes ongoing, then there is an unnatural situation that needs tending to. And that's the situation in Gaza. Gaza is a situation that, for some bizarre reason, keeps getting aid for many, many years. That cannot be necessary. That doesn't make any sense. The Gazans should be able to form a productive economy and a successful economy. And that's it. It should, and since they haven't, then you could say, and the situation has become worse and worse over the years. So a good solution, I'm not saying it would be my go-to solution, but it's a good solution. If you want to change the Middle East, reduce the destabilization in the Middle East. It's a good idea to remove the Gazans. It's good, it will send a message to all the enemies of civilization. Don't think that you can keep destabilizing civilization and get away with it. You will be punished. So don't do it. I'm not saying that's what I would do, but it's pretty good. And it's not like the Palestinians, it's bad. It's not like I think it's bad for the Palestinians. I don't think it makes a difference. It's better for the Palestinians. I don't believe in homeland, in religion. Certainly not when it comes to the Palestinians. I don't have a homeland. Donald Trump doesn't have a homeland. Donald Trump is from Europe.
But the problem is that they do.
I don't care.
Right.
I don't care. I don't have a homeland. No one has a homeland. No one.
Yeah, but they don't care that you don't care.
That's fine.
So
that's fine.
That's just it,
What?
But if you want to people be happy, right? Usually they're happy when things go their way. So if you try to remove a bunch of people from the place that they don't want to be,
they have been removed. They have been removed. They don't even.
And they're not really happy.
No giggling. I don't want to mute you. If you keep everything you say and giggle as if like you want. I'm gonna mute you and then I'll lock you out of my life. I don't need it.
I'm telling you, I'm not trying to win the debate.
Okay, stop giggling. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's very mean. I don't enjoy it.
Okay.
Like you. Okay, you're bringing up an interesting point that we can talk about, but it's not like it's deserving of. That's it. You want the debate? Giggle because you want the debate.
Oh, sorry. I'm not giggling to you. I'm giggling to the sentences that I say.
Okay, no giggling. No giggling. If this would be a court,
it's nothing personal, man.
Yes, it is. It's very personal. No giggling. Stop the giggling.
Sorry.
All right. Look, Ziggismond, maybe you should leave. Maybe we'll have a different discussion some other time. For now, I think.
Can you?
I think
just one last thing, if you may. Can you send me the derivation video? If you remember, we talked about that.
The derivation of what?
You said that most people don't know what a derivative is. And you said
I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. It's in one of his videos. It's in one of his videos. I couldn't find it. It's not. I mean, I don't know most. My intuition is that if someone like him, who is one of the best sources of knowledge in the world today, if he.
Oh, who's that? Can you give me a name?
Physics
Who's
A.
he?
Physics A. Or A.
Is that a YouTube channel?
Yeah, Physics A is very famous.
Physics A. Just A. Okay. Dr. Physics A. That?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Let me look it up. Yeah, this guy, Dr. Physics A, yeah. In one of his videos, where he derives, I mean, I think it's the energy, it's maybe black body radiation. I think it's black body radiation, now that you're saying it. Black. No.
In the UV catastrophe.
He has a UV catastrophe, black body radiation. It's not this one. It's not. Maybe it's this one. I think I looked at it. Maybe this one. I think this is it. Let me see.
Pressure is force divided by area. Well, force, we'll just keep as force. What is area? Area is length squared. What is volume? Well, volume is length cubed. And that means that pressure is in units of force times length. Equals, what is force times energy term? a volume term equals nk, it had better be, and the energy changing and sharing momentum, but the energy of each atom could be a box long. If a black body did, got colder and colder. So then as much the black body, now you before they existed, and kinetic work is, we now know that what happened. A photon now, the electricity is there on either end usually, in the time, middle of the electromagnetic, it could be intensity, all that radiation. As the temperature of the, for example, the PV term, the force. So that's force over area, which is an energy equals nkt, the total number of atoms. But very roughly, since the atoms are constantly bumping in, so on average, we can say that the energy of each atom.
This one.
And the ultraviolet catastrophe. In my video on the reasons for quantum mechanics, I suggested that it was Einstein who derived the idea that light came in packets of energy, or photons, from the photoelectric effect, radiation, and by quantities, as a suggested wave. This, I mean, it's that the frequency in this second meter, except in the wavelength such that comes radiation. The BBC magnetic because that's the frequency. Light, then now the speed of frequency. 0. And that arrives at the point at which the pressure comes, but obviously not, because it must go to the number of photons.
He did use PV equals nRT and stuff. It was around PV, and I mean, he did a box. It was very similar. Not to this one. It was
the PV term is in fact a measure just length.
So the equations look like this, and the diagram looked like this. It was a box, and he discussed the box, and I don't remember the details. I just remember that it was clear that he's misusing infinitesimal. He doesn't understand infinitesimals. He just doesn't. He doesn't know how to derive. He actually doesn't know how to derive differential equations from a physics diagram. He pretended, but I can't find it. I went through his entire channel again. I spent hours. Like, I'm assuming it's one of these videos. There's not that many. There's only 223 videos. It's got to be one.
Yeah, only them.
But I mean, I should be able to recognize it from one of these thumbnails. And I just couldn't. I went through it again and again and again and again.
Okay, no worries, man. You tried. I appreciate
multiple
the effort.
times. I went through it, and I can't give it up because I want to prove that he doesn't know infinitesimal math. I mean,
well, if you find it, I'm happy to hear it.
Yeah. Do you know? Are you good at physics? At fundamental physics?
Let's say that I have capacity to understand it.
Do you
So
understand?
I study physics, but the fundamental physics is not really my thing.
Do you know
Too much.
Einstein general relativity?
No. This year I had a chance to take a course on it, but it's just too abstract for me.
Wait, GR? General relativity?
Special relativity was already a little bit,
Special?
It was understandable.
Yeah,
it was understandable, but
special
too abstract.
relativity is understandable?
Yeah, sure.
Really?
Yeah, it's not that hard than general relativity. That's just special relativity, that's just Lorentz equations, and that's pretty much it.
So what did Lorentz... How can you say Einstein and then Lorentz and not ask how is Lorentz related to Einstein? Why is Einstein depending on Lorentz?
So for special relativity, I don't know if I can give you a brief recap of my understanding how this works.
No. Just saying Einstein invented special relativity and then tell me that the equations are called Lorentz equations, that in itself makes no sense.
Oh, that's a good question, but it's called Einstein's specialty or relativity, and there are equations called Lorentz equations.
Why? How do you explain
I don't
that?
know. I don't know.
That in itself, that is, you have to look into that. You have to look
So
into
probably
Mhm.
multiple people worked on that, right? So probably
you
some
mean?
stuff came from Lorentz, some stuff came from Einstein. That would be my guess, but I'll have to check.
You have to look into it. So I'll tell you what I think, if you want to hear what I think.
No, tell me.
I mean, I it's been a while since I looked into it. So Lorentz assumed ether and derived Einstein's relativity. And Einstein assumed I forgot the words. He said, I don't need, the ether is extraneous. And then he said, I'm just going to assume a constant speed of light. So he said, I don't need the ether, I need just the speed of light to be a constant. So Einstein assumed a constant speed of light and got Lorentz equations. And Lorentz assumed ether and got Lorentz equations.
Oh, you're partially right.
What do you mean partially right?
So pre-Einstein work, right? Lorentz developed the Lorentz transformation in the late 19th century as part of his work on electrodynamics and the ether theory. So he derived these equations to explain the results of Michelson-Morley experiment, as you said.
I didn't mention Michelson-Morley.
Oh, which one did you mention?
I just said assume ether. Michelson-Morley assumed.
Okay, sorry.
Michelson and Morley assumed ether and got a null
Oh,
result.
in 1905, Einstein independently derived the Lorentz transformation as part of his theory of special relativity. So they independently discovered these equations, right? But the Lorentz was first, so they're named after Lorentz, right?
But how is that
But
possible?
Lorentz, I mean, smart people do smart things.
No.
What?
I mean, Lorentz, right? So Michelson and Morley assumed the ether. Lorentz went by Michelson and Morley. Einstein said he never heard of Michelson and Morley and decided to nilly-willy assume the speed of light to be a constant. From his paper, it sounds like he did hear of Michelson and Morley, but in an interview he said he never heard of them. So I'm honestly very confused.
I mean, probably they are just independent discoveries, right?
But Einstein assumed the speed of light is a constant. Does that make any sense to make that? What do you mean? Yeah. Why would you assume that?
I don't know. You can Google it.
I mean,
why would you do that? Probably there was some reasoning behind it, right? It's not, probably wasn't just willy-nilly.
You can't, because he said the speed of light is a constant is a postulate. He didn't derive that the speed of light is a constant. He just postulated it. He didn't give a reason for it.
Okay. So,
I don't
is that
think.
a problem? Or?
What do you mean? The theory of relativity, of special relativity, is founded on a magical assumption that makes no sense, that the speed of light is a constant for all moving observers.
So, but he derived from that assumption stuff, right? And we tested that stuff, and the stuff works. So we can assume that the assumption about the constant speed of light is correct.
The
right?
assumption doesn't make any sense. What kind of a weird assumption can you?
But
when you
it's
think,
correct.
but when you think about it, it doesn't make any sense. Right?
Yeah, sure, but it's correct.
I mean, I can't say that it's correct. It seems to be.
It seems to be
valid.
correct.
It seems to be, yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. But
Yeah.
But
So
what is causing the speed of light to be a constant?
that's probably one of the biggest questions in physics, right?
So I wrote a paper. I explained it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you publish it?
I made videos about it.
Oh, why didn't you publish it? That would probably
I
solve one of the
tried.
biggest
I
questions in
tried
physics.
publishing on archive, but you need. I need a co-sponsor, and I haven't found a co-sponsor.
Yeah, that should be pretty easy based on how big your discovery is, right?
No, people don't want people. I mean, you're welcome to find anyone. Do you want me to present it to you? Do you care?
Yeah, I care. But not right now. I need to go to bed.
Okay, so
Maybe some other time.
yeah, I'd really like to introduce. I'm wondering if
Oh,
you.
I actually read some of. I actually read all of it.
Oh, you read my papers?
Yeah, you send me stuff. You send me the drive, right?
I don't remember, but if I did, but you understood the proof without me explaining it?
Understood. I would not use that word, but I read it.
You read the rubber ducky paper?
Rubber ducky paper?
So you didn't read it.
I don't know.
It's the proof of
There's
proof of Einstein's second. What?
Proof of Einstein's special relativity first postulate.
Second, the first postulate
Oh.
I also proved, but that's easy. The second postulate, the speed of light, the second postulate, that was the tricky one. That took me a couple of days to figure out, to crack.
Yeah, usually when you write such papers, it's good to, I don't know, describe them mathematically, right?
I did.
And
it's a very.
I don't see a lot of maths in it.
Look, it's either true or false. You're welcome to prove me wrong. I can do a paper without math. It's up to you to prove me wrong. It doesn't matter if
Sure.
if there's a little.
Yeah, you said usually.
Yeah.
Let me find. I wrote some stuff somewhere, but I don't remember where. So. Yeah. Okay, let me try just one question. I had plenty, but I don't remember now all of them. About that aether thingy, right? So you said that the universe is like full of incompressible ether fluid, right?
Yes.
Is that about it? And then, but in one of the papers, you started to mention pressure gradients, right? So how can you have pressure gradients if there's incompressible fluid?
I mean, it's like water. I mean, water is incompressible. Why do you
Water
need?
is compressible.
I don't think you need the fluid to be compressible in order to have a pressure gradient. Why do you need that?
That's a good question.
I don't think you need it. I don't think you need it. Right, because you imagine that there is a column of water molecules on your head. When you dive underwater, there is a column of water on leaning on your head, standing on your head. The weight of that column of water is pushing on your head. It might as well be a stick. So it doesn't need to be compressible.
That's one way to think of it. I'm trying to find an intuitive explanation. So
Hi, we're having a discussion. I'll be with you in a second. Long ride in front.
I hear you.
What?
okay, I will think about this, and I will find
Okay,
some
I would
questions.
love to
some
have
other time.
I would love to have a discussion with you on my papers. Like we can dissect the papers. I would love to go through these papers. These are very good papers. These papers are the most powerful theory I've ever heard in my entire life. Like it's these papers are I forgot already the names, but it's a fully unified field theory. I unify everything under one theory. The theory of the ether unifies special relativity, general relativity, quantum mechanics. What else is there? Like everything falls into place. Gravity, general relativity, is derived from the ether. You can derive GR and SR and quantum mechanics from the ether, my simple ether. So I would love to do, to go through this with you. If you like, I need someone
Okay.
to give me pushback.
So let's. Oh, I remembered another thing. When you use the equations to calculate like ether flowing into the gravitational into the massive body, right? So
Yeah.
you basically used Newton's gravitational law.
No. Did I? I don't remember. Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess I did.
you basically used Newton's gravitational law, which works for point masses, right? And then you said this is ether flowing into the massive body.
I assumed.
So that.
What did I don't remember what I assumed. I would have to pull up the paper. I don't look. Go to sleep. I don't. I honestly, we can go through the papers. I'd love to go through these papers. I can derive. It's not just me. I mean, Lenny Susskind in his introduction to general
So
relativity.
here
Mhm.
on the black hole formation analysis, you just use
Black conformation analysis. What?
Lenny
Black
Susskind.
hole? I can't pull it up. Let me stop my stream because I don't want to open up the wrong. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna stop streaming. I just want to open. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Let me open the right. Okay. Okay. GR doesn't it's not a theory. GR is a partial theory, just like Newton, just like I am also. Every theory is partial, obviously, but GR doesn't explain what is gravity. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. But it doesn't go all the way. It just says that space curves or space time curves around massive bodies or energy or density. So that's what it says, but it doesn't say why. Why does space curve around a massive object? Why? Why does space curve? Why? I mean, but so is Einstein. Einstein is descriptionary. Look, you could say, look, you could, every theory, everybody explains a little bit more. Even I don't explain everything all the way. I assume ether. I assume certain behavior of the ether, but I have the least assumptions to explain the most. Einstein has a little bit more assumptions to explain less. Newton has more assumptions to explain less, and so on. My theory has the least assumptions and explains the most. I'll be with you in a second, Mr. Front. Once let me finish, please. Yeah. Oh, I agree that everything works. No, here's the paper. Oh wait, no, I forgot to rerun the screen share. They cannot hear you. This happens all the time. So, this is the paper. This is the paper where I prove the speed of light is a constant, and why the speed of light is a constant. This is the proof.
Where do I see this?
This paper?
Oh, here.
This is the second postulate paper. It should be in this in here in one of these. It's in the ready papers thingy.
Yeah, I found it.
Do you guys believe theory of gravity is correct?
I'll be with you. Long ride in front. I'll be with you. He's gotta go. After he's gone, I'll talk to you as much as
That's for Sigmund. Sigismund, the question.
No. Don't interrupt. Let me finish with Sigismund, then I'll talk to you.
Okay, man. We can. Which paper would you like the most to be discussed? Let's start with that.
Basically two papers. This paper is
Yeah.
is the first one we should do. It's the most challenging, but ultimately it's the simplest and it's the most powerful.
So the second postulate.
The second postulate is that's the first one I would want to go through.
Okay, let's say I will go through that one again, try to understand it, and next time.
No, you don't have to. Just
can,
wait.
You can
Yeah, I'll explain
you
it.
Can, yeah, next time. Yeah, you can explain it to me after that.
The whole idea is that I'm describing here how to build a baby toy. And this toy, if you play with it in the bathtub, a baby can understand why the speed of light is a constant. A baby can understand this by playing with this toy. And this just explains how to build a toy and basic thought experiments that prove that the speed of light is a constant through this toy. So it's supposed to be super simple. If you can't understand everything from the abstract, then wait for me. I mean, you can just wait for me and we'll go through the paper and hopefully you'll be able to understand it.
Wait, that's just the moving clock that's already explained by Einstein. Where's the ether part?
this
Oh, there's a quantum rubber ducky. Okay.
it's not a quantum rubber ducky. It's just a rubber ducky.
Just quantum rubber ducky.
No,
After the normal after
no.
the normal rubber ducky, there's a quantum rubber
Oh,
ducky.
maybe at the end. Yeah, because
Yeah, at the end.
Not at the end.
Yeah, at the end.
At the end, I think I also explain the quantum rubber ducky. Yeah, because I need to be able to explain it using actual photons. Why is the speed of light a constant using actual photons? I already forgot this. Yeah. It's everything is very straightforward. Everything is mechanical, straightforward, really simple stuff. Everything here is very simple and really dumb. I don't understand why I'm the first person to bring this up. It's so weird. It's so simple that literally a baby can understand it. So I don't know. And the second paper is the ether paper. How to resolve, how to...
Okay, I will read that stuff and you can explain it next time to me. We'll go through it.
Not this.
So,
Okay.
So you're saying with your ether theory you can explain everything basically, right?
Yes.
Almost everything basically. That general
except
theory
for
of relativity
except for black dark matter. I cannot explain dark matter.
Yeah, no problem. I can live without that.
No, I predict dark energy. Dark energy is predicted by the ether. The ether necessitates dark energy. It's in this paper. This is also a very... these two papers are the most important. There's other very important... everything I wrote, all the papers are very important, very revolutionary. But this explains dark energy. But
Can I just propose one little challenge for you until next time? Can you, from your ether theory, predict basically time dilation?
Of course.
So
Of course.
no. So in a sense of your ether theory should give the same result as Lorentz equation, let's say for special theory of relativity.
Of course.
So
I have a paper deriving... do you want gravitational time dilation or do you want special relativity?
No, but your result should resemble Lorentz equations,
it's
right?
identical.
So,
Of course.
So
you don't need me for that. You don't need me for that.
Do you have an equation in which I put speed of one object, speed of another object, right? And how the time ticks for each one of them. So can you calculate the time dilation between two relatively moving objects?
Of course. You don't need me for that. This is what do you call that channel? Dialect.
Yeah, but if I go to a YouTube channel, they'll just show me Lorentz equation and the derivation of Lorentz equations, right?
No, they derive it. They do it. The dialect.
Yeah, derivation of Lorentz equations, right?
I mean, yeah. Here, this is what you want to watch. This video. This is a derivation. This is a derivation of Lorentz transformation of Einstein's relativity. This is derivation of Einstein's relativity using sound waves. This using the speed of sound.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. So, with your ether theory, you basically prove that speed of light is constant, right? And from that result, you then derive Lorentz equations.
You
in
don't
the
need
back-
me.
in the
Einstein assumed
normal.
the speed of light is a constant and derived special relativity. I don't need to repeat what Einstein did. He already did it, but he just assumed the speed of light is a constant. I prove the speed of light is a constant.
Oh, okay. I get it.
That's this
Okay.
paper. So once I just prove his second postulate, so it's no longer a postulate.
Okay, I get it. That's good.
Yeah, it's everything falls into place. It's amazing. I have a really amazing puzzle. Unfortunately, I had to stop working on it because I just hit a brick wall. Like everyone I talk to
So
just make fun of me. Like,
where in this paper is the ether mentioned? Relative to the water. Okay, I found it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take a look on that. Okay, so I guess have a nice evening.
All
night,
right,
or
man.
whatever.
Yeah. All right.
So
I hope to see you soon.
talk to you
All right.
when I talk to you.
Excellent. Thanks. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Yes, Mr. Long Ride in front. How are you? Oh, you're muted. Oh my God. Does he want to talk? There he is. Do you want to talk? He's very difficult to talk to, this guy. Long Ride. He gets like he's very slow. Every time I ask him something, it takes him a very long time to respond. How long? We've been here for 4 hours. That's already long enough. Is the audio back? Yeah, the audio is good. Is the audio? Let me just update what we talked about. Yo, man. What's up? What do you want to talk about?
How's it going?
Phenomenal.
Glad that you fixed your system.
What do you mean?
You buy new computer?
No. I get like. What do you? No, I didn't. I mean, it's not that I always have issues. Sometimes everything is okay. It's only once in a while that there's an issue.
What is the solution? What?
No, it comes and goes. It just comes and goes. Right now
What do
there
you
is
mean
no
comes and
issue.
goes?
The issue comes and goes.
That's not the answer.
Well,
there is the situation. You need to know what is happening.
What situation? Well, maybe we're not talking about the same thing.
That it's stuck. That is not let you like what you want to do.
Yeah,
right.
it comes and
Logic.
goes. It comes and goes. It's not consistent. What do you want to talk about?
Not specific. It's just come by, say hello. Also, I was asking you and the other guys about the theory of gravity. I don't know why you put me mute. Just yes or no question.
I muted you because I asked you not to interrupt because he had to go, and I wanted to have a one-on-one conversation with him. And then you said, and then you wanted to ask him questions, but he had to go. He was in a rush, and I wanted to talk to him.
Just yes or no question. Just yes or no question. I have like just sitting in here you guys. That's nice.
Anyway, I'm
sorry.
sorry I had to mute you. Like sometimes I just have no choice. I really want to talk to someone and I don't want to be interrupted. I'm sorry. So what's your question?
Sure, but you talked about the things with him about gravity. So then I ask, by the way,
Mhm.
I respect your conversation, not
Mhm.
like just yes, no, and then you continue like your conversation.
I'm sorry.
I know this
I'm
thing.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But sometimes
It's better for you, because sometimes you have like observers.
I
So
don't care.
also they can.
I don't care. I
right?
don't care. I don't care. It's not for them. It's for me. I do these videos for me, not for them. So
But you want like to share information, right?
that's not the first priority. First priority is for me to have a record of all of my evolution. I just enjoy recording my evolution.
Oh,
So
like a journey.
yeah, it's a journey. Yeah. And people are welcome to join me and watch my journey, but I am the most important client of these videos. I watch these videos and I want them to be clean. I don't want them to be messy with questions thrown and answers thrown. I want a nice, clean conversation so I can listen to and enjoy. So, you wanted to ask me if I believe in gravity?
You think it's correct, the theory?
You mean Einstein's general relativity? What do you mean the theory? Whose theory?
Theory of gravity.
Which one? There's many theories of gravity, and there's no known. I mean, like
I know only one. There is a couple.
There's what?
I like to know if you have something about
All
that.
theories in modern physics must be quantum theories. So we don't have a quantum theory of gravity yet. So so gravity is still not well understood. Gravity is not well understood by most physicists. They seem to be very perplexed by gravity. So actually there is no ultimate theory. There's no quantum theory of gravity. So right now, all we have, I think the best theory of gravity is Einstein. Einstein's general relativity, that space-time is curved, which is a very confusing explanation, but it gives very good predictions.
I heard when you talk with the other guy about those two scientists. I think those two scientists lived before 100 years ago, even more,
They
right?
published
Like
Lorentz.
in
Loren-
1990, something like that.
Yeah,
right?
I mean they were publishing about 150 years ago. Like
Yeah.
like Lorentz was publishing just before the turn of the century. So it's like 130 years ago. Hello, never mind. So what do you
And
want to
for,
ask?
and for what I remember, they debunked the relativity of Einstein about
What do you mean they?
that's
Who's they? What do you mean they?
those two scientists.
What do you mean
Those
those
two
two?
scientists.
Which two scientists? What do you mean?
Those we talked about. You with the other person. I don't remember the name.
talking about Lorentz. Lorentz and Newton?
Wait, you guys support Palestine?
Yes, I do.
Instead of Gaza, it's Gaza. Gonzan. Yeah, gone.
Yeah, fuck off. Look,
Gonza.
Right.
You know, it's gone.
Okay,
Gone.
everybody.
Gonza.
Okay, good night.
Yeah, Gonza, bro. It's gone.
All right. So
What's stuck?
I'm using
It's Gonza.
wait, Eastern apologetics. What's going on? Well, why do you?
What do you want, slave?
I'm gonna mute you if you don't behave.
Behave?
Yes.
What am I, a good boy or some shit? Like, no. No.
No,
No,
what?
you can mute me. I'd rather be muted. I'm just gonna go ask a Muslim. You don't gotta do that.
What? Okay. Anyway, never mind. Are you pro-Palestine? Well, what's your situation? Never mind. Are you there? Okay. Long ride. We can talk until these guys decide they're alive. Long ride. Are you there?
Yeah, ask you a question.
So I don't know what you mean by two scientists. We were talking about maybe Lorentz and Newton, or I don't know.
No, about the 100 before 100,
Before
180.
before
They do some research. They get like discover,
Michelson and
right?
Morley.
Yeah, those two. Yeah, Morley. Yeah.
Michelson and
So
Morley.
it's not the bank, the thing with Einstein.
Michelson and Morley are famous for getting a null result. They couldn't detect the ether. They set out to detect the ether and they couldn't, and they didn't. What about it? What's your question?
With relativity, how do you say that? Relativity of Einstein.
Relativity. No, this was
Yeah, thank you.
before Einstein. This is many years. This is 1860.
Yes. Yeah.
And
So how it's
Einstein.
work together?
Excuse me?
How it's work together? They
Einstein said, I don't need the ether. And they said they cannot detect the ether. So there's no contradiction between Einstein and them. They said, we cannot detect the ether. And Einstein said, I don't need the ether. So there's no contradiction between them and Einstein.
on this, yeah.
What do you mean on this?
On this specifically, yeah.
On the
That's
ether.
not seems a contradiction. Yeah.
Okay, so
but relativity.
Relativity. Einstein developed relativity based on an assumption that the speed of light is a constant. And our experiments confirmed apparently that he was right. So they say he
Are you
was
sure?
right. Am I sure?
Seems problematic in the science field, from what I know.
I don't know. I don't know. As far as I know, they say that they confirmed his predictions. I don't know. We would have to think through. So he says that when something is moving very fast, it becomes more massive. And they say that in particle accelerators, that's what they see. They use Einstein's relativity to build particle accelerators. So apparently they say that it's confirmed. They have many confirmations. They say that muons that rain on us right now should not be able to reach us, but they do reach us. They detect them at sea level. You can set up an experiment. There's YouTube videos of people that detect muons, but muons should not be detectable because muons live too short lives. Anyway, there's different. Apparently, there's proofs that Einstein's relativity was right.
You can check this and see the problematic there.
What do you
if
mean?
you like.
What do you mean?
That is debunked.
What do you mean?
What you said is confirmed.
What
It's
What do you
debunked.
mean?
You say it's confirmed, but I tell you, like, if you go into, you see, it's debunked.
Give me an example. Give me one example of Einstein debunked. What's an example?
This is why I was thinking maybe you know, but it seems like you don't know. So I also not so much get into it,
Okay.
but I know it's debunked.
What do you
You know.
mean? Okay, I just gave you two examples of Einstein
Yeah,
confirmed.
sure,
We can.
sure.
There's many. There's many examples. We could go through endless experiments that were conducted to prove Einstein. They flew two clocks. I mean, one clock stayed on Earth, the other one flew around the Earth in a jet. The army conducted this experiment because the army couldn't just assume Einstein was right. It's too dangerous to just assume Einstein was right. So they said, okay, we're gonna test it to be extra sure. So they put one clock on a jet, the other one stayed on Earth, and the one jet flew around the Earth, and then they compared the clocks, and one was off exactly as Einstein predicted. There's many proofs, but I never heard of any proof that Einstein is debunked. So you're welcome to tell me about it.
I'm not. I also not know like details. But if you look it, you will see something there. That's
I
what
don't.
I'm
What do you mean?
suggesting.
If I
Maybe
will
if
look,
it's
I will find. I
yeah
never
about the
heard.
debunk.
What do you mean if I will look?
So
What do you mean? I don't know
try
what
to
it means.
look. Try to
What do you
like
mean? Try? I don't
search.
know what it means. What do you mean? Just tell me if
What you
you
mean? What you mean?
if you
Debunked
have
of relativity of Einstein or whatever. You
look it
like
up.
write
I
that
I
in
never heard of
YouTube
anyone.
or Google.
I never heard of anyone who
Sure.
debunked it. So if you
So
never heard of anything, that's the end of
go
that.
and find. You will see.
What do you
Yeah. So I
mean?
said you
What do you
can.
mean go and find you will see? I never heard of it. What do you mean go and find you will see? That's the most
Doesn't mean
no, that's
if you don't hear,
nonsense.
it doesn't
That's
matter
like
that
me
is
telling that's like me
not
telling you that's
existed.
like me telling you go and find you will see gold in your ear. Go and find. Go and find you will see gold in your ear. That's nonsense. That's
That's not
meaningless.
good.
Yes,
That's
that's
not a good.
exactly what you're saying. It's exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
That is what you're saying. I never heard of anyone who debunked. This would be headline news if anyone debunked Einstein. People try to debunk Einstein day and night. People are always trying to debunk Einstein. I try to debunk Einstein. That's the first thing people try and do. No one has ever succeeded. So
No.
that's the end of that.
Nor they're not likely to debunk Einstein.
I don't know, likely or not, no one has ever debunked Einstein. At least not in terms of special and general relativity. So go and see. You will look, you will see. No, that's not true. Go and look in your ear, you will find gold. Yeah, go and look.
That's not the same.
Yes, it
The
is.
web is big.
Yes, it is. Yes,
It's
it
not
is.
like
It's
in your ear.
you go
Just
and
put your
look.
fingers there and you
You go
Hold
and
on,
look.
try
hold on.
to if you like, whatever.
No.
It-
Talking to you is nonsense. Every time it's the same story with you. Go and look, you will find. Last time you said go and look, you will find. What was it? Some other conspiracy theory. Go and look, you will find. No, the New
Yo,
World
Mr.
Order.
Slave,
Go and look. Yes, Akkadian.
what's up?
What? Hey, what's
What do
up?
you think will happen tomorrow?
What's happening tomorrow? Oh, the release
Yeah,
of the. I think they're gonna release them, and if they don't, I don't think Israel is gonna do anything. Israel is so weak, and if they do, they're gonna do a little bit, and then Trump is gonna tell them, okay, that's enough. Let's make peace because Trump is weak. The West is weak. That's why we have Gaza. That's why we have terrorism, because the West is weak and civilization is on borrowed time. We're in trouble. This is the end. We're not going to make it. Never mind, you keep breathing into your mic. I can hear you. I can hear your nose on your mic. Never mind. What are you doing? Are you sleep? Oh, he's sleeping. Are you sleeping?
Who?
Never mind. You're breathing into the mic.
Oh, sorry. I was reading something. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Do you want to talk? You're the last man standing. You want to talk?
Sure, why not?
What do you want to talk about? Are you pro-Palestine?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. So we can debate Palestine. I'm sort of anti-Palestine. Sort of. Not exactly, but sort of. So
Sure.
what's your position?
My position is that Israel should never have been created, but now that we have it, we can't unmake it. But it certainly should go back to its sort of like pre-1967 borders.
Why? Why 1967? Why not 1960? I don't know, some other number. Where did you get that number from? Like, why that number?
I think it should return to the original borders.
Why? Why? Like, why?
Why?
Well,
Why not?
Fine. I'm asking.
Okay, so you asked me why should it return? Yeah, I think Israel has never been the sort of like the state that has been put under the cosh as they describe themselves, right?
What? Koshes? What's a koshes? The state under
a kosh.
A kosh? What's a kosh?
A kosh.
Kosh?
Okay.
How do you spell that? What's the spelling of kosh?
Being put under the kosh is like being put under the hammer or some implement for hitting you.
But how do you spell it? Kaash?
No. Is it COSH or KOSH?
KOSH? Kosh? Never heard that term. All right, good to learn.
Kosh. COSH. A heavy stick used as a weapon.
Okay.
Kosh. COSH.
Okay. So, what are you saying about Israel? It should never. It's what? What?
I don't think that the Zionists should ever have been appeased. I don't think Israel should ever have been created.
Mm-hmm.
Even after what happened in World War II, I'm not sure that the salving of the Allies' conscience should have created the state, because everybody knew at the time that this was going to be created. This was going to cause problems.
Okay.
You can't come along and go, my makey-uppy book says we were once the people here, and now we are the people here.
Wait, I'm honestly, you're all over the place, so I'm not able to follow your reasoning. I mean, I've heard everything you've said thus far. Obviously, I've heard.
Good. So you've gotten the idea that I don't think that the Zionist goal is something that should have been bowed down to by Europe.
I've heard all these notions that you bring up. I've heard them being brought up, but I don't know how to make sense out of any of this. Like, if I tell you I live in my apartment right now, you're like, yeah, let's move you out. You shouldn't be here because you should not have been born in the first place. Everybody knew that if
No.
Okay.
No.
What's your line?
The Zionists.
What?
The Zionists make a very different claim.
Let me ask you a question. When you make a claim, what's driving your claim? Like, what is your consideration in life? Like, when you
which name are you talking about?
What? Which what? Name?
Which claim are you talking about?
Like, you're saying that you're pro-Palestine. Why are you pro-Palestine?
Yes.
Ultimately, what's motivating your feeling of?
Okay, I can explain this for you, right?
Okay.
In Ireland, before we got our independence, we had fought the British for a long, long time.
No, but
Eventually,
I'm asking you.
oh, no, I'm explaining your.
But
I'm
asking
explaining.
a simple
Answer.
No, I'm asking.
No, man. This question
Why?
requires an explanation.
Why? But you don't understand the question. You're answering something else.
I do understand. No, you're saying why am I pro-Palestine, right?
I'm asking.
Now, why I'm pro-Palestine? Why I'm pro-Palestine is tied into my Irishness. Because that one of the people that
Hold on.
One of the groups.
But I'm not Irish, so like obviously it's not gonna mean anything to me. Like most of the planet is not Irish, so obviously you have.
Not.
So you can't use your Irishness in order to talk about this topic, right?
Of course I can.
You can if it's a good example.
Okay, I'll give you. I can give you a couple of good examples, right? The Irish people were put under the cosh by the British, right? We know what it is to be oppressed, right? So that first example, to be oppressed by an oppressor, this is something we share with the Palestinian people, right? Now, aside from that, there's another thing that we share, right? Before Ireland got its independence, the British recruited a force from a mixture of people from their prisons and from their sort of like military congregation that were.
I'm lost.
Can I let me?
I'm
Can
lost.
you? Can you let me finish? Can you let me finish?
I'm lost.
Why are you lost?
You're monologuing, and I have short attention span, so I'm lost. So
Okay, if you well, hold on. If you want to listen, if you want to ask me the question, you're going to have to apply your mind a little bit.
I'm
right?
limited. I'm
Now-
limited, and I look. I'm not.
You're not limited. You're not limited. I do not believe
I'm
you.
not
You're
in-
not limited.
Look, you already.
No, you don't. No. What I'm hearing here is that you are speaking from an Israeli perspective, I suspect, and you do not want to have the story told.
But no, you already brought up a good point that I want to respond to. You don't need to continue. You already said that you feel. I forgot the word you used. That you feel the oppression.
Mr. Slave,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Slave, where are you from?
I am a New Yorker.
New Yorker. Israeli supporter?
What? No.
Are you a supporter of Israel?
Not really. No.
Are you Jewish?
I don't disclose personal information.
Well, no, okay. It's not really like there are lots of Jewish people. Are you Jewish?
I don't. I'd rather not disclose personal information. I usually don't talk about.
What's personal here?
I usually don't bring myself.
No, hold on. Let me rephrase. Rephrase. Right? Are you a supporter of the Jewish people?
Not necessarily. I'm a capitalist. I care for my well-being. I'm an egoist.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I was going to go a little bit further, right? If you support Jewish people, that's one thing. But are you a supporter of the Zionists in Israel?
I am a capitalist. I am an egoist. I care about my well-being and nothing else. Everything I care for.
I wonder. There's no. Well, hold on. If you only care about your well-being and nothing else, sure. What conversation could we possibly have as humans with you? Nothing.
I was about to.
You care only for yourself, right?
I was about to say something, and then you cut me off. So that's why you're asking. So.
Well, you cut me off first. So if you remember correctly, right, I was telling you something. You said, I don't have an attention span to listen to you. So now are you going to complain that if I might feign that I don't have an attention span to listen to you?
No, it's fine that you cut
or
me
can
off.
we be, or Mr. Slave, can we be grown-ups and we might actually be able to listen wholeheartedly and carefully to each other's dialogue?
But if I'm lost, I would tell you I'm lost. What do you want me to do? I got lost. What do you want me to do? Let you finish and then tell you I wasn't listening because I got lost. Tell me what to
I
do.
can speak more slow. I can speak more slowly if you wish.
I got lost. I got lost because
You can say that again.
I can.
Yeah, I don't see. I don't think you got lost. I don't believe you got lost.
Then you don't have to.
I think
stay
it
here.
went. my story.
If you don't believe me,
Yeah, my
if you don't believe me,
my story
if you don't believe me,
went against the narrative.
if you don't
Went
believe me,
against the narrative that you
if you don't
went.
believe me, if you don't believe me, then
I don't believe you.
then
Yes.
leave, then leave, then leave. I'm
Are
sorry.
you the owner of the channel?
Yes.
Well, then I will leave.
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
I respect.
I'm not
that.
lying. I didn't lie. I honestly got lost. I swear to God, I got.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
No.
Then leave. Then leave. Then leave. I'm
And
interested.
a narrative that you didn't like came up, and now I have to leave.
No. What are you talking about? No, you brought up a good
Well,
point.
okay.
Well-
Would you like me to try and teach this to you again?
I don't like your tone of voice. You're not teaching me. I told you already. I've heard everything you can ever bring up. I've heard
Really?
thousands. Yes, it's old videos. Go to my channel. So many people have brought all these points up. Like, you're not the first one I'm talking about Palestinians with. You're not
Well, the
probably
black and tan. Well, hold on. The black and tans and the Palestinians. Have you
black,
considered those before?
the black and
If you have hundreds of videos, you may have some understanding that the black and tans were a force. Okay, this isn't difficult, right? In Ireland, when the British were trying to hold on to it near the end of their reign, they sent in a force that was largely made up of convicts, and their sole job was to terrorize the civilian population, burn down their houses, do stuff like that to them. Right? They were basically criminal terrorists created by the government. Now, when Ireland got its independence and the black and tans were not, as needed here anymore, they were sent to what we call Palestine to terrorize people there.
Okay.
That's not a difficult narrative to follow, right?
I didn't say it's difficult.
It's not difficult to follow, is it? That those people who terrorize civilians were sent to the British Mandate of Palestine, or whatever it was called at the time, to terrorize civilians within it. Now, later on, you have the Allies trying to salve their conscience, and the Zionists trying to achieve their aims, and they come to an idea that they will create.
I'm lost
a
again.
state.
I'm sorry. I'm lost again. I honestly I don't know where you're taking this conversation. It's not against. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. So it's not against anything I believe in. I honestly, I swear to God, I don't know what you're saying. And that's what happened last time. I'm just lost.
Okay. Okay.
Why do you insist?
How do you think?
Why do you insist on teaching? Why can't you just have like a normal conversation?
I think he's okay. I don't see like what's the problem. He tries to
I
show
don't
his
know.
point.
I don't know what he's talking about. If you understand him, then fantastic.
Yeah, I understand good.
I don't understand.
Yeah. So how do you how do Mr. Slave? How do you think the state of Israel was created?
I don't know what you mean. I mean, it evolved like everything else in the universe.
No. It didn't evolve like my leg evolved. I mean, it's a pretty legitimate question, right?
Yeah.
You said you asked me earlier on why do I support Palestine, right?
Not really. That was not my question.
Never mind.
Well, you did ask.
Never
You
mind.
did
Can
ask
I
me
ask you a
that.
question? Quick
Yeah.
question. When you said like your question, you talked about process or the specifically event that was occurred with the voting on to make it
Long ride.
agree
Long
or not agree.
ride. Long ride. Please let me talk to Nevermind. I'll talk to you later. I spoke to you before. I can speak to you after. Right now, I'm trying to understand Nevermind. I'm sorry. So Nevermind. Like, I'm just lost. I don't know where you're taking this conversation. I'm curious about what your position is. I never asked you that question which you think I asked you, and I tried to let you know that's not the question, and you ignored
Fine.
many times that I
Look,
said.
fine. I'll look. If that's not what you were asking me about, I think you did ask me that why was I a supporter of Palestine? Right?
No, no, I never asked you. I said
You did. No, you did.
I said okay, maybe, but my actual question was, what drives you in general? What motivates you in general? How do you decide in general things? Like, what do you support? Like in general, like what's your
In
ultimate?
general,
What's your ultimate theory of the universe? If you could,
no, I'm a realist.
good. That was my question. Okay, so what do you mean by realist?
Well, I mean, when I consider the world, right, I have
What?
a view that there is a world that we live in. I don't think that anything supernatural exists
Good,
or
good,
anything like that.
good.
I would have a view that I make some presuppositions, right? I
Good.
presuppose or I make a presupposition of the uniformity of nature, that there are natural laws which govern the world, and there are no violations of such laws. So I
Okay.
don't. That would kind of entail that I don't believe there are gods.
Good.
I don't believe there are miracles,
Good.
etc.
Good. That was my question. Yeah, that's that was my question. Okay. So we agree on that. I'm also a secularist, a naturalist, whatever. I'm the same as you as far as the fundamentals. So
Good.
so
And actually I didn't have any suspicion that you weren't.
okay. So where do you think we diverge, if at all?
Well, when you ask me why would I support the Palestinians, or
I support the Palestinians. I would never ask anyone why they support. I support everyone. Like I'm not against anyone.
Colin, this
What?
okay. I'm not against anyone, right?
Okay.
While you and I might agree broadly on how the world works, right? The idea that you don't support anyone sounds to me like cowardice.
I support everyone. I don't. Did I say I don't support anyone? I support everyone. I don't not
Everyone.
support anyone. I support everyone. Why would I not support someone? Like in order to not support someone, they need to I don't know. I don't even know
Well,
what
well,
you would
let's say you looked across in your political place today, and you saw actual Nazis, right? Would you support them?
look. I can like I understand. I read Mein Kampf, and there are Nazis. I consider.
But no, the statement that I support
I
everyone makes
consider.
no sense.
I consider. What do you mean? I have friends who are Nazis. I have friends who literally say we hate Jews. Those are like
Oh yeah, I you know what I have some principles, and I don't have friends like that.
I have principles. My principle is if you're a good friend to me, if you're nice to talk to, and you listen to me, and I listen to you, and so you hate Jews. Okay, we can talk. At least we can talk about it. You know, some people you.
Oh, okay. So your principle is that like if it doesn't affect you and you don't care about it very much, well then so what? Yeah.
No,
I can understand your view, right? I mean, it seems you're kind of like shallow, right?
Don't say that. No, no, no. I think I'm very deep. I thought.
I don't think you are. I mean, if you support everybody, right? If you support the Nazis
What do you mean support?
and the Democrats and the Republicans
What do you mean?
and the pedophiles and
What do you mean?
well, you support everybody, right?
But look, I probably have the most locked and muted people on Discord. Like
Good.
every day, I lock multiple people. It's like almost everyone I have
Yeah.
a discussion with, I end up locking them out of my life. Because with
Yeah, that's okay. You can block me if you wish to anytime.
no, the point is you think you would think that since I'm so shallow and since I support everyone, then I should not lock anyone out of my life. But the fact is that I'm actually very stringent about who I am willing to interact with. And if you're a Nazi or I don't know what else you do, that's
I'm
I
not Nazi. I'm
no, I'm
yeah the
saying,
opposite. But
but if you're mean-hearted, then I don't want you in my life. If you're a Nazi and
Okay.
you're a nice person, there is we can talk and hopefully in time. I used to be a Nazi, so hopefully over time I'll be able to make you like me. As long as you're a nice, I was always a nice person. So as long as you're ultimately smart and nice, then maybe you misguided. I don't know what whatever you went through. However, you evolved into a Nazi. I can fix that if you are someone that I can talk to. If you're a nice person that I can have a conversation with.
yeah, but I'm not a Nazi. But
I'm not
I would say
saying.
that, like, when you said you support everybody, right?
Yeah, I in general,
Do you understand?
in general. Why would
Oh, in general.
of course, in general. Like I presume innocence. I I don't have anything against the Palestinians or the Jews or anyone else. I don't have anything against anyone. We all live on this planet. We could either blow each other up or find a way to not blow each other up. I'd rather not blow each other up. In order to not blow each other up, I have to understand you. Like, if I say I don't understand you, the next thing you'll say, well, I don't understand you, and then you'll pick up a sword, I'll have to pick up a sword, and yeah, we know where that ends, and I don't want that. I'd rather find a way to have a conversation and figure things out. That's me. That's my preference. It's very easy to go to war, but it's less easy, more difficult to not go to war, and I'd rather not go to war, even though it's a little bit more complicated. Because sometimes the other guy is a Nazi, and you really wanna whatever you want to be upset at them, but then you remember, well, I used to be a Nazi, so we can figure it out. Anyway, look, I don't have any.
Mr. Slave, can I add something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe you try to say that you support every human being as a human being, but not every idea. That maybe could be more sense, right?
No, like hopefully I'll be able to talk to you and convince you to be like me. I think I am the best human in the universe. I hope you feel the same about yourself. So you're going to try to make me like you, and I'm going to try to make you like me. And as long as we talk it out, it's perfect. I evolve, you evolve, and we'll all evolve into a superhuman. Fantastic.
But what do you think about what I said? Because I heard you both, and I think that's what you're more referring, right? About idea is problematic for you on some
No,
cases, but the
no,
person you can support them,
no,
the person as itself, because
no.
you don't want the war or not the other thing you said.
Look, everybody's
You don't want the
wrong.
conflict.
Everybody's wrong except for me. And you feel the same. Everybody feels that everybody's wrong except for me. Everybody says that, and that's fine. And that's why we're here on Discord to have a conversation.
Mm, I'm not sure about that statement because I can find myself wrong on things.
Yes, me
And try
too.
to, relearn or
Exactly. Exactly.
re-educate or inform,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly. Exactly.
As a researcher,
Exactly. Every
this is
morning,
the evolve,
yes.
right?
Yes, we're the same. So when I see Palestinians and they fire rockets at Israel, fine, and then Israel has to retaliate, and then fine, it's a big mess. But I can understand both sides. There's no right and wrong. They both think they're right. You know, it's fine. That's natural, and we have to figure things out. It's not like life is so simple. It's not. It's complicated, and there's no point in pretending it's simple. It's complicated. Never mind. Why are you self-muted? Anyway, I don't know what he comes and goes. I don't know what to do. Anyway, long ride in front. What do you want to do? You also take a long time until the Einstein. Why do you
We
take so
talked
long? Mm-hmm.
about this physics.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you like, you can continue from there.
What's your question? What do you want to say?
I remember that we talked about the thing that I suggest you to find.
You
You know,
cannot
the
in a
debunk.
discussion. There's no point in suggesting for me to find anything. Like if you want to bring up something, bring it up. There's no point in telling me to do homework. I'm a busy guy. I gotta get back to work. I gotta do stuff. If you want to
You do
present,
whatever, but I just said it's up to you. If you like, you not like, that's okay. I just say that. It's not like
it's
you need to do
meaningless.
it right now or
It's
whatever.
mean. No,
Just,
no. I would
just
never.
that is
No,
in your mind right now.
no. I told you
Maybe
already.
one day.
Shush. I told you already. Everybody tries to debunk Einstein. I used to try to debunk Einstein in the beginning when I studied physics. Everybody does that. So I went through that phase. I know people are always trying to debunk Einstein. No one has ever debunked Einstein. If they debunked Einstein, it would be very famous. People would know about it. There would be no need ever to Google, has anyone ever debunked Einstein? If you ever Googled, has anyone ever debunked Einstein? You will end up with probably millions of search results that everybody tried and failed. So there's no point. Like you bringing it up as if I never heard of anyone who tried to debunk Einstein. I told you, I tried. Everyone tried. Everyone is still trying. If you heard of anyone that succeeded, let me know. We can think about it together. So
Sure.
stop saying go look it up, you will find. Stop saying that. I told you that's like me saying look in your ear, you will find gold. It's nonsense. Stop saying nonsense. Stop wasting my time. That's what I said. I hope you're not going to tell me the nonsense you kept telling me. So, is there anything you wanted to say?
I will explain the phenomena with helium balloon.
With what? What's the question?
When it's getting up instead of like getting down.
Helium. It's like, do you agree that if you have a balloon in water, it goes up, right? If you try to submerge the balloon
Yeah.
underwater, you're not gonna have an easy time. The balloon will want to pop out, right?
Yes.
So the helium in the atmosphere is kind of like air underwater. It's kind of similar. So the air is heavier, whatever that means. Like the water is heavier, whatever that means. So whatever the
Where's
explanation.
the power of gravity? Goes away. Power of gravity simply goes away. Where's that?
No, the power of gravity, right? Water, right? Why is the ocean not flying away? It's because of gravity. Gravity is holding down the ocean. If you take a balloon, an air balloon, and you put it underwater, it's going to move up. You could say, oh, where's gravity? Well, gravity is pulling both the balloon and the water down. But because water is heavier, whatever that means gravity is pulling water more than it's pulling on the balloon. So as the water displaces the balloon has to move up. Anyway, it's pretty straightforward.
No.
Okay, look, I don't know. Then
You believe what you say right now? Think about you have air, you have water, right? So just the way of like with things that we see in the water that they get up with a balloon, let's say in the water, it get up, right? So also the air get up, and that's how it's order like that.
I don't
It's not like
understand.
because gravity.
You okay? Let's take a rock, right? If you throw a rock, a pebble into the water, right? The pebble goes down into the water, right?
True. True.
But if you put the pebble in a glass of water, you will see the water rises as the pebble goes down. When the pebble becomes submerged, the water goes up in a glass of water, right? Yeah.
I'm not sure about that example.
What do you mean? If you have a glass of water filled to the rim, and then you drop in a pebble, the water will overflow, right?
And it goes down, right?
The pebble goes down, and the water in the glass of water overflows.
The surface, yeah, and the surface go up of the
Yeah,
water,
yeah.
right?
hmm
Sure, sure.
So you could say, where's gravity? How is the water moving up? Where's gravity? The water is moving up. There's no gravity. That's basically what you're saying.
Um, that's the space. It's like it took space, and also this took space.
Yeah, but
So
I don't care about the explanation. I'm just using an analogy. I'm saying the water is moving up. You said before, oh, the helium balloon is moving up. Where's gravity? So here, the water is moving up. Exactly, the analogy is perfect. The water is moving up when I throw in the pebble. Where's gravity? Ah, there's no gravity. So
it's going down because why?
I don't
The
care. I don't care. You said the helium balloon is going up. Where's
What
gravity?
do you mean you don't care?
You said
What do
the
you mean you don't
helium.
care?
You said, listen, you said the helium balloon is going up. Where is gravity? Right? That was your evidence that
Yes.
there's something wrong with gravity because the helium balloon is moving up. Where is gravity? So you didn't care for the details. So I'm demonstrating another experiment where something else is moving up and suddenly you do care about the details and suddenly you don't say gravity is gone because something went up. So I don't understand you. In other words,
What's the point you're talking about here?
it doesn't matter. It's I think he doesn't believe in gravity or something. He's a flat earther, so it's pretty much a dead end. What do you want to talk about, Northman?
No, I mean whatever. But I was just like, just trying to understand what
I don't
you know,
understand.
what you guys were
I
talking.
don't know what his position is, so it's basically impossible to talk to him. I just don't know. For me, I just don't. I don't know what he understands or what he doesn't understand. I tried my best to give him a counter argument, and I guess it didn't convince him. So that's the end of that. I don't want to waste my time on that topic. I usually don't talk to flat earthers and stuff like that.
I mean, I don't believe personally that the Earth is flat, but if you get into kind of the arguments, there's a lot of. I think it's healthy to always think critically.
Of course, I tried.
I'm not flat earther.
Fine, whatever you are. I don't know. Like you feel Einstein is wrong, Newton is wrong. There is no gravity.
I
I
don't
don't know
see it.
what.
I give information. You said I will give information. And also I'm not sure about the Earth, if it's flat or it's a circle
Yeah,
or square or
that's.
whatever.
I notice flat earthers. That's what they say. So you're.
Flat Earth believe in flat Earth. Right?
Yeah, it does. Flat earthers don't usually say the Earth is flat. They usually say, "I don't know what the Earth is. It could be anything. I don't know." So you're basically the same as them. I don't know whatever you want to call yourself. I usually don't debate people like that. I mean, the debate
Yeah,
is
sure. I
very.
mean, everyone can do, choose to debate or believe whatever they want.
No, I mean,
But
I was
I
gonna
mean,
say, the debate is very short because he doesn't have a position. So I don't know. He needs a proposition. He doesn't have a proposition. He says, "I don't have a proposition." Then he cannot debate. I cannot debate someone who doesn't have a proposition. I'm sorry.
Proposition is pressure and density. That's a
No, like
proposition.
what's your proposition? What is the shape of the earth? What do you propose it is? What do you think it is?
I don't go to there because I don't
Exactly.
know.
So he does. So that's why it's. I cannot debate people who don't have a proposition. I cannot debate them about a non-proposition.
So this is why I'm not debate also on that.
But in all honesty, most things in this reality we don't really know for sure. Everything is basically built on some sort of
It's
belief.
fine.
That's how everything works.
It's fine, but you can have a proposition and debate a proposition. d- You know,
Yeah, sure,
but
of
he
course. Yeah,
refuses.
of course.
But he refuses to present a proposition, so he doesn't want to have a conversation.
What do you mean?
Well, you say
What do you mean?
that.
We wasn't talking about this one. We talked about the helium.
Yeah, and I'm
Not
done.
something else.
What?
Right? With the gravity theory of gravity. This is what I was we talking. Not
I don't know. I don't
surface
know
Earth.
what we talked about because we didn't have a proposition. I thought maybe I would be able to give you.
Pressure and density. You can debunk pressure and density.
Look, I need a proposition. I'm not going to debunk a non proposition. So you need to give me a proposition that I can uh, entertain. Maybe I want to debunk.
Pressure and density.
No, that's not a
That's the
proposition.
proposition. That's
No,
the
Yeah,
alternative.
that's
What do you
but I
think?
mean, the idea about density, about like basically,
no, a
you know,
proposition. No, a proposition is a full sentence in English, not two words. He needs to. Well, what about pressure and density? Like, say something. So, think
By observation, you see this always like happening.
long ride
Like it's
in
not like
fun. When you
go.
come back when you have a proposition, I'll gladly try and debate you, but I need a proposition.
This is what I said. Like by observation, Mr. Slave, you see
A
that
proposition is a sentence in English. I need a full sentence in English. So you gotta give me a full sentence in English. I'm sorry.
I
Anyway,
don't understand like
uh,
what you try to find.
okay,
I think I try to
I'll come
explain.
back.
Like,
I'll come back to you. So Northmen, are you pro Gaza, anti Gaza? Where do you stand on Gaza?
generally about like Israel, Palestine, and also Ukraine. and Russia. And like, I'm Norwegian, and I don't think that we should treat like these kind of wars as like a soccer game or a football game where you take teams. The only like the rational kind of perspective I have is to get, to have peace. And yeah, I think that's the best way to do it.
Okay, so we agree, but so what do you suggest we do with this situation, right? We have a situation, so called, in the Middle East between so called Israel and Gaza, whatever. So Trump says, I'm gonna evacuate or what's the word? Not evacuate, not vacate, evict. I'm going to evict the Gazans. I'm going to deport the Gazans to other places. And I'm taking over. The U.S. will take over Gaza, and we're going to make it a great place. So, what do you think about that?
Well, it's one way to solve it, at least,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's look, it's just, I think it's just one of those things that there will never be like. Obviously, I don't have the answer. No one. If someone had the answer for those questions, we would kind of be done with it. It wouldn't be a problem anymore. So because like Palestinians like have a hatred of that is very kind of indoctrinated within their culture too. It's always going to be a problem. So what do you do when you have two different people that hate each other trying to live together? It's like, it's obviously it will never work.
Yeah. I mean,
it's difficult.
It probably will work. But right now the situation is very volatile, so I think I like it. I mean, if Trump can implement it, it would be amazing. I think it would be great.
Yeah, I would actually kind of agree with it. Like, at least it gives like a resolution.
Yeah.
If America would do it, like send the Palestinians that still remain to different countries. Like, let's do a collective agreement about like just take them in and give them, and then at least we have resolve. At least that.
Yeah, I mean, they just went through a genocide. It's like when the Jews went through a genocide, they left Europe and they came to Palestine. And now the Gazans went through a genocide, so they can go somewhere else and create some country.
Well, I mean, technically, the whole thing about like the Israelis going, the Jews getting, Israel again, like that was it the Balfour Declaration? I can't remember exactly the name.
Doesn't matter.
But it was like it was like a UN like thing after World War II where they basically
matter.
set it up. No, it doesn't. But I agree. It doesn't really matter. It's not that important. But yeah. No, but just solve the fucking problem, and when if the Palestinians shouldn't, like, it's not good for anyone to live like in constant anger and conflict. Like, let's just just like work it out.
Yeah, talking to you is boring. There's nothing we disagree on.
No, but I think it is a good thing to not disagree, too much too.
No, it's boring. That's the worst thing. The worst thing is to agree. We need, like, we don't come to Discord to agree. We come to Discord to murder each other from anger. That's the purpose of Discord. If everybody,
I don't do that. I think that it's I think that we all come to Discord to, I mean, obviously kind of talk. I think you're correct in the sense about like, talking to each other in a way that you don't necessarily do with your own friends or social group. But I don't think that disagreeing and just like because obviously you can't stand, him talking just about like gravity and having different theories,
No,
so
with him, it's more fun than with you because with him, it's like I'm so angry that he's saying
where are you from? Where are you from, Mr. Slade?
I'm from New York. I am a New Yorker.
And so you're so bored in your own
Yeah.
life that you just get drunk and go on Discord just so you can
I don't get
have
drunk.
some excitement in your life and fight with someone.
Why else do you come to Discord? You come to Discord to debate. You pick a fight. Why else would you come to Discord?
Are you a homosexual?
No, I'm straight.
You sound like a homosexual.
I'm just a very gentle person, so I guess that
No, you're not a gentle person. You come here to fight, and you're emotional and you want to fight. You
Yeah,
sound like
you're
a
not a
fag.
gentle. That's true.
I think I'm very
It's
nice.
only women and fags come and just want to fight other men. Like you're a weak-minded fuck.
That's good. Finally, we disagree on something. Okay, we can debate that.
No, we do agree that you are a weak man because the only thing
You're
you just
so
want
funny.
to
Oh
have
my
your
god.
emotions.
Oh
No,
my
no,
god, you're so funny.
the reason, like, I think you're a weak person just because
Oh
I
my
think you want to debate, but now when
god.
when I tell it like this, then you're gonna get all like as a woman would.
I
I think
yawned.
you're weak. I think
You
you're weak. I think you're weak because you want to fight for
okay,
nothing.
but that's I cannot. Unfortunately, I don't debate my personal person. I don't debate my life.
Oh, so now because I thought you wanted to fight, and
Not
now
about.
like you don't talk about your personal like
I
space. Like
don't debate.
was that included? Like, do you think you define everything?
I don't debate. There's no point that I've ever found useful in debating myself. I usually leave myself out of every debate.
But isn't that one of the biggest, like, most important things is about how you come to something, and if you want to debate just to fight, that are you like surprised that it gets personal?
Sometimes I don't know if I'm surprised or not, but I don't want to make it personal. That's boring. Like
So
what's
why do you want to fight then if you don't want to make it personal?
no, I wanna what? I wanna discover the truth.
You say you fucking come here to have disagreements and debate, and you don't want it to get personal. Are you
Why
like you literally are a weak-minded man?
Jesus.
Like what? For why you debate? What's the reason?
I debate in order to discover the truth.
That's something else. But this is not what you said
That's
before.
that's not
When
what
you
you
said
said at all. You said you wanted to you got bored with agreeing. You wanted to debate and fight. So here we have a fight.
Okay.
And now you're backing
yeah.
down and you don't want to make it personal. Like, don't fucking come here and say you want to fight and then you back down and don't make it
No,
personal.
I don't want to fight about myself. I want to fight about a topic.
Mr. Seven, you need to decide. Or you come to debate for growing and getting much better, or you come for just fighting, just for the fight,
No, I
just for the
don't
war.
come to just debate. I come to debate in order to discover, to evolve.
That's literally what you just said. You don't want to come and just have a conversation and understand things deeper. You come to argue and you come to fight.
Okay.
So,
I'll
like, I'm a
rephrase.
Norwegian man, So if you want to fight, you fucking got one. So
I
now
I
I'm pissed.
rephrase. I come to Discord to evolve. And the best way to evolve is to have a debate. In other words,
So now you're back down. Now you're back down. Like I said, you acting like a woman, and now you're acting even more like a woman.
oh my god. I don't care if I act like a woman. There's nothing wrong with acting like a woman.
If you're a man, it's wrong to act like a woman.
I don't care. I like women, and I've learned a lot from how women behave. Women, the
I can
original
hear that.
the original name of this room was Gaza equals evil, and my one of my friends who is a Palestinian, she said that's kind of hurtful. So I changed the name to Gaza equals USA, and I asked her, "Is it better now?" She said yes. So I women usually calm me down. So there's a lot to learn from how women run their lives. So I'm not
What is
offended.
your relationship to your father? How is that?
There's many videos on YouTube where I discuss my relationship with my father. I find that topic very boring, so I'll skip it. You can go watch the
Really
YouTube.
boring.
Yeah.
But you don't have to like don't talk to me like I'm idiot. You know,
I'm not.
I know your type very well. You're a wannabe guy, and you're arrogant. And with the moment and you get any pushback, you backtrack, as you also do here. And I think you're just like I think you're a coward.
And you make the other person to look small. That's not nice.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
interested in. Okay, then I'm sorry. That's not my intent. I did not intend to make anyone look small. I don't know what else to do. Like you guys are attacking me. I'm not even defending myself, and you feel offended. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend anyone. I don't know what else to
You
say.
said you come to Discord to fight and disagree with
I
people.
took
Now
it
you
back.
have a
I
disagreement,
took
and
it back.
now you're
Oh
getting like
my
soft
god.
spoken and like oh no, don't play the fucking victim here.
I'm not
Oh, you got
playing
on the
the
spot, Mr. Slave.
victim. I'm not playing the victim. I said I take it back. I come to Discord to evolve through debates and conversations, word fights. I do
And
look.
this isn't a word fight.
No, this is like a personal, which I find unfortunately boring. I don't like when it gets personal. I'm not interested. It's not a debate. If it's personal,
Every single fucking thing is in this universe is personal, because you are the person that has the opinion, you know. So
yeah,
obviously it's everything is personal.
yes, but
And your personal affect the debate, Mr.
yes,
Slave.
yes, but I don't. I'd rather not discuss myself. I'd rather leave myself as much as possible out of the debate. I don't want to be in the debate. I want to talk about some other topic that is not me. That is what I want to debate.
Eventually, you put yourself in it when you act in some way, right?
But I tried not to.
Yeah.
My purpose is to refrain from that. Anyway, come on. Let's talk about something. I'd rather talk about flat Earth than myself. So let's drop me out of the discussion. This is too boring. I am falling asleep. So let's talk about something interesting.
Just go to sleep. I mean, you're obviously incredibly drunk, and you don't seem like a very
Oh my
bright
god.
guy either.
All right, Northman, you don't have to be here. It's my room. You can leave if you're unhappy. I'm sorry. You can stay.
Now
You can leave.
you're the one that made it personal.
Northman, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. Honestly, if you wanted to stay and talk about anything, you're welcome. If you want to leave and come back some other time, it's fine. It's up to you. But right now, let's drop this topic. Please, let's talk about anything in the universe that is not me. Please. So we can talk
Bring
about.
up something then. Bring whatever you want to talk about.
We can talk about Gaza. We agree on. There's no disagreement on the Gaza. Let me just say hello to
And
Enrique. Hello, Enrique. What else we could talk about? Enrique, are you pro or anti Palestine? What's your position?
I mean, I'm pro-Palestinians. Yeah, I don't think I think we went. I think. Well, I
Mm.
think Israel went a little far. We went too far.
What do you mean?
But I think. I mean, they went nuts, man.
What do you mean? What like?
It's turning into a genocide, you know. But I'm
Wait,
on.
what do you?
I'm,
Well, okay. Why do you say that?
why?
Yeah.
I mean, it's there's nothing left there, you know.
But that's not a genocide.
I know. Well, the ones that could flee, I guess, were able to get out, but I don't think they were going to stop until. I
Wait,
get it. They're trying to
do you
wipe
know?
Hamas out.
Wait, do you know? Wait, so what evidence do you have that there was a genocide?
I mean, I'm not saying it's a genocide. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
it. When everybody's screaming that, you know, like perception is big around the, you know, especially with Israel,
The suction?
especially with that conflict.
Suction?
Yeah, the perception of it is it like, so they're screaming genocide. No matter if it is or
who's
not,
screaming?
they're going to call it that if it looks a
Who's
certain way.
who's saying it's a genocide?
Well, I mean, basically everybody,
Give me.
all the lefties.
I mean, the lefties. You know, lefties. What are you a leftist?
I mean, our CIA like puts that in the USA, puts that out there. You know, they float that shit, they fund that shit.
The
So
CIA
they want that.
The CIA said
Yeah.
it's a genocide.
They'll float ideas out there and like start shit. Yeah. I mean,
What do you mean?
I don't pretend to know.
I don't understand.
I don't pretend to know like all the inner workings of, you know,
Mr. Slave, can I say
that
something?
Yes, Mr. Long right in front.
First, we need to define what is actually a genocide. What that's one. Second is
keep
like
wiping out
if
of our
somebody
people.
screens something, if somebody screens something, it doesn't mean it's true or false. Need to go
Sure.
and find if it's true or false, right?
Okay.
How was World War One started though?
Wait, Enrique,
You
let's
know?
stay on topic. I don't want to like switch topics.
No. I'm not changing topic. I'm just giving you like an analogy, like
I don't know.
like
I
a
don't know
parallel.
anything.
Like, it's just.
I don't know anything about history. Let's ignore history.
Mhm.
let's not ignore history, because that's relevant for basically everything. Like, as Isaac Newton would say, we all stand on the shoulders of giants. So we all live in the aftermath of history. So obviously historical aspects is incredibly important. And for example, like the starting of, but what is it, because you know, the starting of the like World War One with basically, you know, the execution of Ferdinand, like the shooter.
Everybody had no.
It's relevant.
USA.
Mhm.
Everybody be surfing.
Hello.
Yeah, I agree. We
think
need to
that
take
the
consider
history
the
of it.
history.
Hello,
Of
Schmelstadt.
course.
Yeah, the history of this one's a big deal too with Gaza or with the Palestinians in Israel.
Wait a
Because
minute, Enrique.
if you were to say like,
Enrique.
well, they attacked them,
Enrique.
and so they had to fight back, but
Enrique,
they always go back
Enrique.
before the attack.
Okay, Enrique, please
Enrique.
talk to me. Please talk to me. So, what's your position? I'm completely lost at this point. What's your position on the Gaza situation, whatever?
I mean, are you saying like for us to take it over in the United States and name it Magaza? Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking should the Palestinians be able to go back to
I would
Gaza?
say the first thing is to change the name to Melania Land.
Well, that is actually fun.
The state of Melania or the Melania territory. That should be the name.
I thought he should have. Yeah, I thought it should have been the Gulf of Trump, personally. But
Yeah,
I think they didn't go hard enough.
I mean, but Gaza should be renamed to Melania. It even rhymes.
New Melania.
New Melania.
Yeah. New Melania.
New Melania. Oh my God, it's perfect. Anyway, so yeah, what's your position? Yeah, let's. Of course, I mean, Trump.
Yeah, no, I think they should have. Like, I don't know, you fuck around and find out. That's basically what happened there.
Who, the Palestinians?
But I think, yes,
they fucked around
well,
and they should find out.
Hamas.
So you,
Yeah,
I thought you
yeah.
pro-Palestinian.
No, well, I am Palestinian people, but this was Hamas that did it, and now Hamas is hiding behind kids and all that other shit. So hey,
So
war is brutal.
So you're you're pro Gaza, but you're anti Hamas.
It's just like, dude, it's like everything else. There's tons of innocent people there, so it's tough to like pick. I'm not just gonna be like kill them all, carpet bomb everybody.
So you're not pro Gaza. You're anti Gaza. You're pro Gazans, but you're
Anti-
anti Hamas. But you know that a lot of like the Gazans
I know.
voted in the Hamas.
Yeah,
But I mean,
at
but
gunpoint.
but obviously, like you can be pro, I mean, pro Palestinian in the way that you care about the innocent women and children, and like for example, even like the kind of the most hardcore like Israel like fundamental Christians will basically probably acknowledge that there are Christian churches within Palestine, like the
Was
Palestinian
there?
people too. Yeah,
I didn't
of
think.
course.
I didn't think. I didn't
Oh
think
yeah,
that was
oh
the
yeah,
case
yeah,
at
yeah.
all.
There's Christian Palestinians,
Well, yeah, those are.
Anyway,
But those are the
Enrique,
ones that are in Israel, aren't they?
Enrique, I'm really confused. So you're not like most people who say I'm pro Palestine. They're
No, I'm not pro-Palestine. Don't get me
so.
wrong.
So
Don't get me
what
wrong.
are you? Let's start over because I'm thoroughly confused. So
What
what's
are you saying? Which team am I on?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, well, Israel. I have to pick one. I gotta pick Israel.
Wait, what? What?
If I have to pick a team, I'm picking Israel.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because they're constantly defending themselves against a bunch of assholes, and I think Palestinians have this thing in them where they like conflict. I think they thrive off conflict. They're always like that. They've always been like that. So I don't think it could ever end. Like Israel will never have peace. So,
But didn't you in the
I
beginning
don't know what you
say
do with them.
in the beginning you said I'm pro-Palestinian and that Israel is committing genocide?
There's innocent ones.
What?
There's tons of innocent ones. I'm just saying.
It's
I
like you're
mean, I
switching.
gotta pick Israel, of course.
What do you mean? But it's like
No, but
you switch
it's a
sides.
very consistent perspective about like being like pro the Palestinian people and also recognizing kind of the situation and from a military perspective and the allies or whatever like that, like it's better for like if Israel wouldn't be there, it would become like a little bit problematic because they live like in a hellhole of Muslims, so that's just and you can still sympathize with the Palestinian people and still hold that perspective.
Okay, I'm thoroughly
There's no inconsistency in that.
I'm confused. Okay, anyway, Enrique. So now you switched. It sounds like you switched in real time to the Israeli team.
No. I've always been Israeli. I just had to preface, the caveat of, there's you just gotta watch.
Okay.
You can't just fucking atom bomb the whole fucking country.
Okay, I'm confused. Anyway, hello,
You gotta work.
Subnaut. How are you?
Hello.
What's your position on Gaza versus the universe?
I think gays for Gaza is pretty cringe, but other than that, I'm pretty sympathetic for Gaza.
Okay, so you're sympathetic for Gaza. What does that entail, as they say? Like, where do you take that? So you're pro Gaza, therefore, yeah. How
I
would you?
don't think I think Trump's a fuckface for suggesting that we,
Trump is a fuckface.
ethnically take out all the people in Gaza.
Well, you realize Gaza is ethnically cleansed of Jews. It's not like
I mean, it's an apartheid, sure.
so. It's not like
But
if
it's an
we
apartheid in it's an apartheid in Israel as well. It's not like Palestinians there really either.
there's literally Palestinians in the Congress in Israel, and there's one in the Supreme Court.
Correct, but are you trying to make an argument that Israel is an apartheid?
How is it
Palestine?
How is it apartheid?
Definitionally, it's an apartheid. You have like two separate ethnic groups living in two different places, literally different laws as well. Definitionally, it's an apartheid.
They voted for the different laws.
In the university, they get more how
Well,
called
hold on.
reward as a
You're skipping
citizen.
the whole part where they voted.
The Arabs in the Israeli.
I didn't get it. Subnaught, explain exactly how is
So
it.
I take it you're not sympathetic for Gaza?
Wait, Subnaught, I'm confused about your evidence for apartheid. What's your evidence for apartheid, please?
This didn't just start yesterday, Bresky. Jews definitely didn't just ignore the U.S.
Hello, Squiddy.
Hello.
What's your
What's going
position?
on?
What's your position on Gaza versus Trump?
Second. So I have mixed feelings about what Trump is doing in Gaza, to be honest.
Okay. Where do you lean? Which direction do you lean in your mixed feelings?
I'm more for it, to be honest.
Oh, you're for Trump purchasing Gaza as a territory and changing the name to Melania?
Yeah. I didn't actually know about the whole name change thing, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
in
my
terms of-
I came up with that.
yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I love
didn't sound
Melania.
right.
I think Melania is literally the sexiest woman in the visible universe.
Yeah, you sound pretty degenerate, to be honest.
Wait, what? I sound degenerate?
Well, yeah, you kind of give off degenerate vibes, considering what you just said in your profile picture. So
If I think, wait, what? If I think Melania is a drop dead gorgeous woman, therefore I am a degenerate?
not necessarily, just kind of the way you said it, and also your profile picture.
I am a
I mean,
degenerate. I am a degenerate, and I'm
but
proud
just
of
not for that reason.
I'm proud
No,
of it.
but there's nothing wrong to say that she is a beautiful woman. We all
Well, yeah,
agree
you
that.
can say she's a
She
beautiful
is-
woman, but say she's a beautiful, sexy, gorgeous. Oh, like that. That's kind of weird, dude. That's kind of weird. But
I think she
you
is
know,
literally the most beautiful woman on the planet. I mean, just that's my personal opinion, but fine.
well, she's an attractive lady, sure. But going back to the whole
It's pretty. No,
Gaza thing.
I'll admit I am a degenerate. It's interesting that you figured it all out just from how I mentioned Melania. So pretty keen of you. Very nice. Touche.
Anyways, I don't know if you guys know Nyclot, but he actually had an interesting take on this. He said that basically this could actually solve the conflict because if Trump takes over Gaza and builds a bunch of real estate and properties and stuff like that and casinos, then you could get people to work the jobs at these places, and then pretty soon you could actually bring the Palestinians back so that they work at these places and
The
give people
Palestinians,
jobs, and that would
the
actually make people less
Palestinians,
angry.
the Palestinians literally that was their job until October 7th. They used to come into Israel for their day jobs as the builders. So they there's no guarantee that if you get them a job, they're going to stop being terrorists. Unfortunately,
It might make it less likely because terrorists tend to come from low-income households and stuff like that, and they tend to, they tend to be on the less wealthy side. And
what's your evidence? What's your evidence for that?
I mean, there are studies that would suggest that those in poverty tend to be more likely to be terrorists. I could bring up this.
But you don't really need evidence for that one. I mean, if you live like in a situation where you probably end up doing, that kind of stuff, it basically kind of means that you don't have anywhere else to go. So that's kind of just how it.
Yeah, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. To be honest,
no, it's just that.
It's a clear induction you can make, but yeah, I think that if Trump, buys property in Gaza and he if he buys property, I think that you can bring the Palestinians back to work these places.
You know the
and that would
Palestinians. I'm gonna give you pushback. I agree, but I'm gonna give you pushback. You know that the Palestinians have been kicked out of Kuwait. They used to be foreign workers in Kuwait. They were kicked out from Kuwait when Saddam Hussein was attacking Kuwait. They were on his side. And they were all kicked out. Like, I think there were like 1 million or something Palestinians. Right now, there's 2 million Palestinians in Gaza, and everybody is is upset that they're going to get deported. But Kuwait deported basically as many Palestinians as that overnight when Saddam Hussein invaded. And Palestinians were deported, I think, from Jordan. Palestinians were deported from Lebanon. And, so Palestinians seem to be, I don't know, a little bit unstable. Maybe it's genetic. Who knows? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like they seem to be.
I mean,
Mhm. Go ahead.
no, but if you talk about like it's like a cesspool if you get into kind of the genetical aspect about this, but yeah, but I think if Trump could, for example, build a situation where for a while Palestinians would kind of have to go somewhere else, but still like just build it up so they don't.
Northman,
They don't feel
Northman, let me
like
just stop you. Let me
that
just
they're
stop you
raped.
just to say hello, Zach Master. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't address people who visit. I'm sorry. Yeah, go on, Northman.
Nobody. I mean, but I will say that about you, Mrs. Slave. You're a very sweet person to new people in the room, and I think that's very. I like that.
Yeah, I try to be a nice person in general.
Yeah, I mean, you're a complicated man. Like, I go. Yeah, cool.
I mean, I don't try to be complicated. I just try to be me. I try to be honest and transparent. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit. Maybe I'm a little bit complicated. I don't know. I'm extremely smart. Like I'm super duper high IQ. So people who
Have
don't.
you ever that? But that is not what anyone basically. For example, if you're super good at music, and you don't tend to the best people never have to point that out. It just speaks for itself. So when you're trying to say that I'm super smart, probably like just statistically, you're probably not. I'm just saying that.
I'm not. I don't. I didn't mean to say that I'm super duper smart. I meant to say that I'm super duper smart, and to an average person, I seem to be super duper stupid. And usually I cannot talk to most people. Most people, at least initially, think I'm a total loser and a pathetic idiot, and it's hopeless. So in the beginning, people dislike me, but sometimes what I notice maybe is that the super geniuses they stick around because they are able to fathom a little bit of my super duper extra geniosity. I don't know.
Oh
That's
my
just a
goodness
theory.
gracious! Now I feel I have to leave.
Wait, what? You have to leave?
Yeah, you're sort of just yapping, Mr. Slave. No offense.
Okay, Squiddy.
That is like that is drunk, retarded.
But anyways,
talk.
the point is
Yes,
going back to
Squiddy.
Gaza.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that regarding the conflict and all that, I think it's difficult. I think Israel definitely has the right to exist and defend itself. I don't think Israel should. I don't think Israel's perfect as a nation. I think, and I don't think the government's perfect, but I think that in general, they do have the right to go after the terrorists who attack their country. And I think that people have kind of exaggerated the amount of what Israel has done and the extent to which they've
Okay,
allegedly.
Squiddy, you're boring. You're agreeing with us. That's boring.
I didn't know your guys' position, so
Yeah, like obviously, I mean, first of all, the name of the room is gonna attract people who agree with the name of the room. But in general, the reason why everyone is so hateful towards Israel is because it's clickbait. You make money at the end of the day from being like oppositional to reality. It doesn't. Oh, everybody's leaving.
But Mrs. Look, if you're so bored by everyone like basically kind of agreeing with you, why don't you do the opposite? Gaza equals Palestine.
Because I'm trying.
Then you would get like because
you should make something controversial.
Yeah, if you're so bored about it, like why the fuck do you want to kind of just basically invite people that tend to agree with you?
Oh, because I never.
And Squiddy, by the way, he's very sensitive about if you want, he wants to say that he wants to disagree, but the moment you kind of pick him in a little bit, like when you get personal, he gets very soft and like, I don't want to make it about myself.
Ooh, Mr. Slavy's exposing you.
Yeah. Anyway, no, but I'm not here for clickbait. I'm not here to have a debate. I'm here to tell you my position. So I'm not gonna lie.
So what are you here for? Just to talk about Melania? Just to talk about Melania, or like...
No.
Wait, what you say? You don't here for debate?
I'm not here to debate. I'm here to grow, and the debate is the method by which I grow. But I want to be honest. I don't want to lie. I don't want to pretend. Like in debate club, they say, okay, today you're going to be this position, you're going to be that position, now debate. I would never do that. I would never debate. Maybe I would. I don't know. But I would.
If people so when you say that Squiddy is boring because he agrees, that is one thing. But you say that you're also not here to debate. It sounds. I mean, you're the Einstein, obviously, for some fucking reason. Like you're so smart. I don't understand that, but obviously you have a good reason for it.
Well, Einstein was pretty smart, but I think I'm smarter.
And humbler, more humble.
And humbler, yeah. You mentioned it, humbler.
Smart people are humble. You know.
Much humbler. I am the humblest ever, obviously. Anyway,
yeah, but maybe you actually are smart, just like super drunk. I don't know.
I never drink. I never smoke. I never get high. So.
But you watch porn a lot.
If you're sober right now, then that would shock me.
I'm always sober, always. And
are you sober right now?
Of course, I'm always sober. Now is part of always, so I'm sober. Wait, what was the question?
Yeah, you're probably not that smart then.
Why? Because I
doesn't have to say this you're smart. You just do good decision, maybe. There are smart people doing these things.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm smart. I just it doesn't matter. Honestly, I don't care. Like,
you said you were smart.
Yeah, but I don't care. It's not like I get paid for saying it or for thinking it. It's something that I noticed. Who cares? I don't care.
But you made a point out of saying you're smart.
The point was not that. The point was that most people don't understand that I'm a super duper genius and they think I'm an idiot. And it's an interesting aspect of my life that most of the time I talk to people who think I'm a dummy dum dum, like in my real life and in Discord. And it's just it's a funny aspect of life. What can you do? To the average person, Einstein looks like a clown.
That's not true at all. What do you mean by that?
Fine.
To the average person, but just because he was like eccentric.
If you met, I don't know, if you met Einstein, you might think he's a dummy dum dum. I don't know. That's what I find in my life. When I interact with people, they usually think I'm a dummy dum dum.
Yeah, because you're probably a dummy dum dum.
That's a positive. That's one explanation. But that's less like not likely because I make
It's
predictions.
basically just like the concept. Like if it walks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, and blah blah blah. Like it's probably a duck.
Right, but
I'm not saying you're an idiot, but I mean, but you're basically saying all of these kind of crazy things about like you want to debate and you're so bored, and the moment like when you actually get
wait,
a
hello,
real
hello,
like
Samurai
someone
Jack.
that
Okay, 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 fine.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Sam. I'm sorry, Northman. I always
no
want to make sure.
yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
I actually do like you for some weird reason. So go on.
I appreciate that. Yes, Samurai Jack. Remind us, what's your position about Gaza versus the United States of the Americans?
USA is going to take Gaza. Boom, boom.
That's a boom. Okay, so you love Israel. You're Trump MAGA.
Yeah, Trump MAGA. Boom, boom.
Oh my God! What do you mean,
Oh
boom
God,
boom?
this is so fucking retarded.
Boom, boom. Like attack Greenland, attack Panama Canal, attack Gaza. Boom, boom.
Where are you from?
Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from India.
Okay, I'm
What
gonna.
the fuck do you know about this shit?
What is that?
What the fuck do you know about Gaza? You just come in and like acting like like you're Indian and Gaza, boom boom. Like,
Yeah,
what do you know about
because
this?
USA is taking revenge of Indians. Why not? Boom, boom, Iraq. Boom, boom,
How
Iran.
is
Boom, boom.
how is the United States taking revenge of Indians?
Indirectly.
How?
Muslims did bad with us. Right now, you are doing bad with them. So
Oh,
your karma follows you.
so you hate Muslims? Okay.
I don't hate Muslims. I hate jihadis. Fuck jihadis. Boom, boom on them.
Okay, okay. You hate jihadis, Muslim
You
jihad.
have to understand. You have to understand.
Mm-hmm.
Those people who are facing war, they are innocent people. They are facing war because of jihadis. Because when we talk about Hamas, they already know if you are going to attack on Israel, they will come back. So they never plan that how can you save 2 million Muslims? So they don't care about their peoples.
Yeah.
If I have family and I know that the people are living near my house, they are very powerful people.
Yes, yes.
So I will not attack on
Samurai.
them.
Yeah.
I should have a plan to protect my family first.
Yes, yes, Samurai Jack. Me and you, we agree. So it's going to be a boring
So they are,
conversation. What else do you want to talk about?
uh, mm,
Do you
boom
have
boom.
any other what the
Are you a flat
We can
earther?
attack on China.
Wait, what? What do you think of China?
We can attack on China. We will steal their pandas, and USA will get the half pandas. India will get the half panda. Then the panda diplomacy will be over.
Oh my God. All right. Anything else? Okay, long ride in
Uh,
front. Long ride in front is a flat earther. Maybe we can talk to him. Long ride, what's happening? You still believe in flat earth?
Why you say things that I wasn't said?
Oh my God. All right, good, good. So long ride denies that he is a flat earther. That's the best thing.
Yes.
So what are you? How do you define yourself? What's your
This is the researcher. What I don't know, I will not say.
Oh my God. Denies that he is a flat earther, right? That's how you identify. You identify as someone who denies that he's a flat earther.
I don't get
So
this.
I said you're a killer. You said you're not a killer, so you deny you're a killer. What do you mean? So I don't believe you. You
Okay,
killer.
so okay, what is the shape of the Earth?
I have no idea.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're so funny. Okay.
If he's a Muslim, that's why he has no idea.
No, I don't think he's a Muslim. Has no
Well, those
idea.
people who say that, see, Earth is not a perfect sphere, but it's a sphere. Okay, so when these people they say Earth is flat, they are Muslims or nothing else. They maybe in the face of
No.
like we live in United
I mean,
States, we are very
even
modern peoples.
No.
They are Muslims on the
but
internet.
even people that like you know who's the black scientist, you know, that all like dies
Black scientists.
no, yeah, but yeah, if you're offended about it, I don't know what to say, but
I'm offended. No, I'm laughing, bro. I think you don't know what is offend. That's okay.
no, okay, so I have to like, but do you like he's been on Joe Rogan a lot of times and blah blah blah.
I don't know. I don't know who you're referring to.
Flat Earth people are Muslims.
No, never. It's Christians. Never Muslims. Ever.
Yeah, well, there is no difference between Abrahamic religion tomorrow, but Jewish people are intelligent. I don't think they say this.
Look, it's nothing to do with
Neil
intelligence.
Neil deGrasse Tyson. What he says that the fact is actually that the Earth isn't like a perfect sphere. It's more shaped like a pear, basically, because of the rotation. Like that is what the you know what the actual science, like science people who believe in that, you know, that's like the thesis.
But it's nothing
If
to do.
Earth is flat, then
It's nothing to do
most of
with.
the places will never get nighttime.
It's nothing to do with IQ. You can be very high IQ. It's actually flat earthers are very high IQ. They're much higher than the average person. It's
Yeah, I have seen them.
you're a flat earther not because you're stupid. You're a flat earther because you're smart, because you distrust the consensus. You distrust, you know, the the scientific industrial complex. You distrust
Absolutely.
the elites, the academia, the left. You hate it's part of hating the left. It's part of hating the gays.
Well, I mean, the left is one thing. I mean, I guess kind of the establishment would be more correctly to kind of say it, you know.
Yeah.
But I think that most smart people that, and I appreciate you saying that because I think it's true. And it's the same with kind of a lot of conspiracy guys too. Like, it's not because they're dumb; it's
Yeah.
because they question deeper aspects about reality, and
Yeah.
it's basically a form of like moving towards science, you know. So
These
they're not
No,
people,
it's not. It's not. It's
these
nothing to
people,
do
they
with
are
that.
shouting.
It's nothing to do with seeking the truth. They hate global warming and they hate I can't say the name of the coughing that everybody had because they'll take down the video. So, but they just hate the establishment, like you said.
can I say it?
No. They'll
Move it, move it.
no.
He
They'll
said
take no.
he needs move it.
No. They'll take down the video. Don't
COVID.
say it again.
Okay.
So long ride.
So you post this stuff?
Yeah.
Where do you post it?
On my channel.
I don't know your fucking channel.
Here-
What is it?
here
Just tell it.
No. I can give you the link. Here's the video right now that's happening. So
Astaghfirullah. Gaza belong to the
Reza.
But
Wait. Somebody. Hello, the K. Yeah. So. Oh,
Go and fight.
he's gone. Anyway, Northman, I think.
but I'm mute, Lon.
I don't know. He's dangerous. He's gonna take me down. I just got my strike removed 2 days ago. I don't want to get it back, and I yelled at him to stop, and he ignored me multiple times. So I don't know what to do. Anyway, but I'm about to leave anyway, so it doesn't matter because I've been streaming for 6 hours, and I think I need to go kill myself already. So,
Goodness gracious.
what? In a spaceship?
No, no, goodness gracious! I said. I mean, yeah. No, it's just you know, don't be so hard on yourself. You know.
No, I kill
You're
myself every day. Every day I kill myself, and it's fantastic. It's the best. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Thank you, everyone. Northman, Mr. Samrayak, Mr. Long Rider in front. Sorry for muting you. I didn't say. You said it. You said it. I'm gonna unmute you, but you said it. Don't type it. Don't mention it. Don't talk about it. Too dangerous. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
I said Shmo, and then I said Shmo, and then I said what is
No,
not to do in
oh,
the same.
it's still too dangerous. I'm sorry. Maybe I misheard. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
No, I know these things.
Okay.
You remember when I started
Yeah,
like to
yeah.
talk about the things
Yeah, you told me.
yesterday?
Yeah,
I
yeah. Wait, let
cared
me say
about
hello
your
to
stream.
Jello. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Let me just say hello. Hello, Jello. Jello, what's your position?
Hello, Mr. Slave.
Thank you. What's
Mr.
your
Slave.
Yes, sir. What's your position
Wait,
on Gaza versus Donald Trump?
Boom, boom.
Gaza versus Donald Trump.
Yeah, who's gonna win?
Um, I don't really know.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure Israel. I'm pretty sure Israel won, but you know.
No, Israel is a weakling. Israel doesn't know how to fight. Israel is dummy dum dum. It's a good thing.
I feel like they're kind of getting away scot free. You know what I mean?
Wait. Oh,
Israel already won.
you're anti-Israel. That's good. We can talk. So
No, I'm not anti-Israel. I'm not
oh,
anti-Israel. I'm just saying. You know what I am? I'm pro me in America. Whatever what goes on across the seas, you know.
no, I
It
don't know what
happens to
you're saying.
happen.
I don't know. You keep giggling instead of talking. So maybe stop the giggling and talk clearly. What's your position?
I'm not giggling. It's pretty cold outside, so maybe you're mistaking my shivering for giggling.
Jesus.
well, see,
Why?
Mr. Slave, getting you. Yeah, go, man.
Why are
You
you?
were giggling, Jello. We can know how you're
No,
giggling.
no, no. Why are you
If you
outside,
support,
Jello?
I don't think I'm giggling.
Wait, why are you outside?
if you support Donald
I'm
Trump, just
smoking a
say
cigarette.
fuck Gaza. We
Wait,
will understand your position.
Samurai Jack, hold on, let me talk to him. Wait, Jello, you're smoking a
I
cigarette.
don't know a lot about the Israel-Gaza situation. I'm kind of just watching it like a sports game.
Oh.
Sports game.
And you're on the anti-Israel team?
No, I don't know. I had a friend growing up. He was from Palestine. You know, way back in like 2012.
Okay, so
Went to,
that's
you
why
know,
you're pro-Palestine?
but then everybody forgot about them, and then this happened, and I was like, wow, that's pretty ironic. And then
So you're
Just
pro.
say
I
to
think the
him,
world's
fuck
gonna
Gaza.
Wait,
the U.S. is
Samurai.
gonna forget about him again. It's just a sad situation. You
I
know what I
don't get
mean?
it. No, I'm lost. I don't know what you mean. So you had a friend in 2012 who is a Palestinian, and then he left America?
He's pretty pro.
What?
No. And then America pretty much forgot about the Israel-Palestine situation for years. Fucking just fell out of turn. It was probably like
America
2015. Started posting
forgot
on
about.
Instagram about
I wouldn't say
Palestine.
America. I wouldn't say for America forgot. I would just say that every couple of years the Gazans start attacking Israel. Like on a normal day-to-day basis, they're not violent. Like pre-October 7th, 2023, they were
Well, I don't
quiet.
really know what goes on. I always just hear hearsay, so I don't really know. I don't like to speak on things I don't know about.
I'll tell you the truth. Nobody knows, and there's nothing to know.
It's
You're just
mostly
fucking here.
it's like everything else. It's just hype. It's just the news cycle. They need to make money, so they create news out of thin air. That's all it is.
What happened to you being a slave? I thought you were obedient.
I can't understand what you're saying. You're not speaking clearly.
I said, what happened to you being a slave? I thought you were obedient.
I'm obedient to women, not to men. What's funny? Why do you find that funny? I find it interesting that you find that funny.
The only reason I know you is because I came in the room one time and there was a woman like commanding you around. And fucking-
That's it. That's me. Yeah, that's what I love. That's
do you know these women on the internet? Or you just let like random strangers bully you?
no, it's usually women that I connect with, like usually women in in my Discord life.
What? So you know this guy, Jello?
No, I don't know.
No, I've seen them in passing. You know what I mean? I jump from room to room sometimes, and I jumped into this room one time, and there was a girl like telling him to like bark and like say like other weird stuff, and he was just going along with it. It was pretty interesting.
When was this? This wasn't the last couple of days.
Oh yeah, it was. I don't even know if you remember. You were in a trance, man.
No, maybe
Oh yeah.
it's all recorded. I
She
mean,
was telling you to mute people. She was telling you to mute people, and you would mute them. And then eventually, she asked for mod powers. You gave her mod powers.
of course.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Okay. So it's
Yeah, dude.
probably
It was fucking. It was horrendous, dude.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah. Today there were no
So-
women. No women came to visit us today. Yeah.
Goodness gracious. So like, but you did take like when I got because he wanted debates and we just kind of got really deep into it and the moment like but I think you handled it well actually, Mr. Slave. When you get a little bit punished, at least you didn't mute me, and I respect you for that. You
Yeah.
could have.
I wasn't even close to muting you.
You mute me for no reason.
No, I thought you said the forbidden word. Yeah. All right, everyone. I
didn't.
think we're done for today. It's time for me to go kill myself. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to do. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your life. Bye bye. And just like that, she was gone. All right, everyone. Wait. I'm gonna go now. Hopefully the recording is fine. I checked it. It seemed to be okay. Recording is fine. I checked it. Otherwise, I don't know.
A little bit punished,
Yeah.
he wanted debates, and we just kind of got really.
It's a good recording. It's a very good recording. What else we got? It ended up being a good stream. I thought in the beginning we're not gonna get an audience. Smash and Schmish. We're Smash and Schmish. No music. Myron gains X-Fed. Interesting. So he quit his job, and that's it. Now he's less a job. Oh my god. All right, everyone. I'm gonna go see you next time. Yeah, the names are okay. I think we talked about Gaza, physics, ether. Yeah, that's basically it. Adios.